Be 21 years of age or older. This promotional offer not available in Ontario, Pennsylvania, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. Available in the U.S. For New York, 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. New and existing customer offer, subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel, must be present in a state.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. When the World Cup ends, Atlanta's team picks up the action.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now. No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now.
Our United are coming back.
And it's a slam dunk goal for Cooper Sanchez.
And you can catch every heart-stopping moment here.
Shot goal!
Our Atlanta United play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
When you're craving scratch-made food, 29-degree draft beer, and the best seat in the house for every game, there's only one place to go. Twin Peaks. From juicy burgers and smoked in-house wings to ice-cold brews. Served by the friendliest team around. Twin Peaks is your ultimate sports lodge. Wall-to-wall TVs means you never miss a moment. So grab your crew and head to Twin Peaks, where the views are great and the food hits hard. And the beer is always colder than your ex's heart.
Wow!
Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this water main is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is your job for Sponsored Jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Don't touch that dial.
This is The Morning Shift.
All of them are really, really hot. Nice.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 6:22 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. And before we get to the position rankings from ESPN, got a couple Falcons. They got ranked in those. The World Cup halftime show is getting pretty crazy.
The World Cup halftime show. For the final?
They doing a halftime show for the final?
They're doing a halftime show for the final. It's the first time they've ever done this.
Wow.
We have Americanized the World Cup.
I'm going to let you finish about what's crazy about it, but I got severe issues with this. Severe.
Just in general, that there's going to be a halftime show.
Let me gather my soapbox while you finish.
Okay.
How long is a normal halftime? Like 15 minutes?
This one is going to be 11 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's not bad.
No.
That's fine.
But they got to fit in Justin Bieber, Madonna, Shakira, BTS, Burna Boy.
So they're each getting one song.
Who's the Burna Boy?
He's
the current guy?
Afrobeat star.
Yeah, he's a big Afrobeats guy.
Madonna. She's a legend, but I think Madonna we're kind of sandwiching that in there.
I definitely get Shakira and Burna Boy because they came together and they did like one of the soundtracks for this year's World Cup. So I'm guessing they'll probably perform that.
Am I off on that? Madonna seems kind of out of place.
Well,
yeah, Madonna.
Let's just bring Cher.
I
don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
You would prefer Cher over Madonna?
No, I'm saying
that's.
I feel like that feels like it's in the same boat where you're just like, okay, we're gonna do all these new people. Oh, also like Cher.
Madonna has a new album. That's what's going on there.
She does?
Of course she does.
Madonna still makes music?
Yes.
Bro, AI is a hell of a drug.
Age is just a number, Dylan.
Look, more respect to her. Love me some Madonna, but it's giving washed. Not gonna lie. It's giving washed.
She did a performance with Sabrina Carpenter recently, and I was like, you standing next.
So, yeah, no.
Dude,
girl, get it, but
right.
Whoa.
Get your bag however you can. If they gonna pay you,
but choose who you're featured next to a little more wisely.
That's anyways.
So never forget that time Drake and Madonna kissed Drake on stage.
There you go.
That was a thing.
I mean, how old does she know? She's got to be in her 70s.
No, I think Cher's in her 70s.
Oh, Cher's in her 80s, dude.
Madonna is 67.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Maybe Cher's
6'7".
Oh, here we go.
To do it.
However, Mick Jagger is still performing like he's 21.
Went and saw him last year.
So, don't let the double standard take this over.
You're right. You're right, Alex. No double standard. If they announced that Mick Jagger was coming to do the halftime of the World Cup next to Justin Bieber, I'd be like, Mick Jagger feels a little out of place here. I'm going to be real. There's no double standard to it. It's just you name all those other people, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know what song that's going to be. You know what I mean?
Well, and they have it's also a choir of elementary school students from Staten Island.
And this is going to be 11 minutes?
Performing with Coldplay, yeah.
How's this going to be 11 minutes?
I don't know.
All sampling a 60-second song
They
here?
all each get one song. That's it.
Or they're going to be like 4 stages.
That's what I was just about to say. That it's going to be like music
boom, boom,
festival
boom,
style.
yeah.
Like music festival, you just look one way and look the other. I'm glad it's only going to be 11 minutes because I was about to have a massive issue with this. I have a massive issue with it at the Super Bowl. It's too much, dude. You are losing the sporting event for entertainment value, which has been eroding sports, in my opinion, not to sound too old and yelling at the clouds. Sports being eroded for entertainment value has been happening in this country for the last 40 years, and I hate it.
And let's just be honest about the Super Bowl. The reason the Super Bowl is as big as it is because all the new influx of people that come just to watch the halftime show.
Exactly. But it's think about this now. This is kind of my point. Let's just say you're a team that made it to the Super Bowl. You've done the whole, like your halftime routine. You got this thing down to a science. You've been waiting your whole career. Your 10-year career for this. Your quarterback, right? You finally get the Super Bowl, and then they're like, "Hey, man, I know you got this thing down to a science. You've been preparing your entire life for the greatest moment of your life, but you're gonna have to hold on for an extra 30 minutes." Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna
just wait for it, big dog.
Go ahead and take a shower, change your uniform, make sure you're stretching because it's gonna be a long time before you get back on.
Get you a banana or something.
I could go down such a deep rabbit hole with this. This has happened in NASCAR. It's happened in it's every sport. It's like we got to capitalize on the TV money. Oh, I know that you enjoy baseball games at 2, but the primetime channels, it's going to be at 7. You know, you're like, oh, golly, dude.
It just brings so much more attention to the sport, though, to bring in other fans, those fan bases. And this is a wide array of different fan bases that will be watching this.
I agree. It's just that, like, this is the greatest moment in their athletic history. Like, for these guys that'll be playing in this final, it's the greatest moment of their lives. And you're like, hey, I know that this is your sporting event, but But for TV money purposes, we're going to bring in Justin Bieber.
We got to bring in the big guns.
But doesn't that make you feel good, though? Like, this event was so massive. They had to bring in Shakira and Madonna and Justin Bieber. Like, I played in that game.
It may be in hindsight, yeah, but I think in the moment you're probably like, this sucks.
Yeah.
But only if it had been it's 11 minutes is fine. I don't have a problem with that. As long as we're not changing the complete structure of the event.
Yeah.
That's what I have an issue with.
Yeah, I think 11 minutes for this is fine. The halftime show and those guys' performances will be more affected than I think the guys on the pitch will be affected. But yeah, when it comes to like the Super Bowl, like usually I'm fine with the Super Bowl halftime, but that one the year obviously the Falcons were in it, I couldn't care less about Lady Gaga that night. I was like, bro, let's get back on the field.
Exactly.
We got something to do.
Exactly.
But
I'm shocked that you're okay with this, by the way.
Of course I'm okay with this. I love entertainment on all levels.
This is the same decision-making process that leads to the ghost runner at second base in extra innings in baseball. It's like, we got to make this more entertainment friendly.
No, that's so different.
For the TV people.
No, that's a totally different conversation.
In my world, no, it's not.
But
I disagree.
4 years, when they see that this was wildly popular and the clips go viral on social media, how much longer is this going to be in 4 years?
Insanely long.
They're going to double
That's
it.
what I'm saying. Yeah. They're going to don't even don't even get me started. I will talk on this all day. The podcast you mentioned yesterday, like, what do you think about NIL as a whole? I'm like, well, that jumped the shark 40 years ago when TV companies started making billions of dollars. It was kind of hard to put the toothpaste back in the tube at that point. You needed entertainment value and started having commercials featuring guys that weren't making any money. Like, I mean, it just, I don't know. That's a whole thing.
Well, let's turn our attention to where the Falcons stack up nationally. ESPN is in their list-making era, their ranking-making era right now. So as far as positions in running backs, Bijan Robinson, no surprise here, comes in number 1. Jahmyr Gibbs is second. Saquon Barkley is third. And Christian McCaffrey is fourth. Now, those guys, they practice together. Would you be like, wait a minute, he got fourth, I got first? Is that interesting at all? Are they going to rib each other at all about that?
No, I think it's if you had a list where you got left off and somebody you're practicing with is, you know what I mean? Like, you'd be like, that guy?
Right.
Oh, what? That guy?
How?
No, but I think that's I think there's healthy competition probably with those. And probably a lot of kudos going around. Like, those guys are, Bijan is about to. Like, you're talking about guys at the top of their game that are making good money and doing different things. And I think there's a healthy amount of respect between those guys where you look at each other and go, yeah, he's a dog. Like, he's an absolute dog with some of the things he's able to do. So, no, I don't. I think it looks about right. And I think that when you talk about those guys at the top, yeah, they're probably excited for each other.
The one glaring thing about this to me was, if you look at the list, you see Bijan Robinson, his highest ranking, and when you see like highest ranking and lowest ranking, that means like he was obviously highest voted number 1, and obviously he got number 1, so a lot of people voted number 1. But his lowest ranking, which means like the lowest vote he would have got, is number 2. And if you go down to number 2 where Jahmyr Gibbs is, this is where the difference was. His highest ranking is 1, but his lowest ranking was 8. So somebody thought he was just the 8th best running back. And so like it's just crazy that the amount of respect Bijan is getting to where these NFL executives, scouts, and coaches thinks he's either the best or he's at least second best in the NFL right now. So I just love the amount of respect and the deserved respect that Bijan is getting.
And that is 2 lists 2 days in a row where Bijan is coming in at number 1. And we will have Tyler Sullivan on to talk about that 25 NFL players under 25 at 8:40 today. For cornerbacks, A.J. Terrell he didn't make the top 10, but he got an honorable mention. Is he underrated nationally, you think?
I think so. And I'll just say this. The one thing that absolutely bothered me about this is the blurb that they put when they talked about A.J. Terrell. A veteran NFL defensive coach said he's been really good for a really long time, and I'm paraphrasing, but he basically said he's been really good for a really long time. He just can't get the ball. If that's the knock on A.J. Terrell, his interception numbers, like, I get it. Like, has he dropped some interceptions? Yes. Has some opportunities been there for him and he hasn't necessarily capitalized? Yes. But the main reason A.J. Terrell doesn't get interceptions is because he doesn't get the ball thrown his way, and that's not his fault. So if that is the main reason that he is not in the top 10, which I think he could be 10, I think there's an argument to be made when it comes to longevity that he could be over Cooper DeJean. That is what rubs me the wrong way. That's the only thing about this. It's like, you can't, anything else besides interception numbers, you can try to hold against AJ Terrell. But if it's interception numbers alone, he can't. Most of that he can't control.
Yeah, I don't know. I struggle with this because we went through and have been going through such a an era of Falcons defense where the turnovers for the corners haven't quite been up to par and up to snuff. So I do wish he'd get more. But I contrast it on this list. Another honorable mentions Kamari Lassiter. And I think Kamari Lassiter is incredible. Now he's going to be playing opposite of, Stingley, who is just unbelievable and who's, at the top of the list. But the blurb about Kamari Lassiter is almost the opposite of AJ. Really good ball skills, not the fastest, but ultra competitive. A little more size and speed, and he might be the best. I'm like looking at that. It's completely opposite of AJ Terrell.
It is.
It's like, man, AJ's got the size, and he's got the speed, and he's ultra competitive too. Just the ball skills you're taking away from him because the interceptions aren't there. So I think Dylan's definitely onto something. I think that improved overall defensive play should lead to some of that. I mean, Cooper DeJean, he's got other good corners around him. Like, he's got other guys in the secondary that can kind of create that havoc, not to mention the pass rush they've had up front in Philadelphia has allowed him to kind of clamp down and understand that he's only got to really be in phase for like 3 seconds. Like they're gonna get home. So I think there's something to that. But look, man, we know how good AJ is, right? We understand how good AJ is. I feel really good about the fact that he's going to be able to bring his brother along in that relationship, and we'll see where it blossoms. But Jeff Ulbrich, year 2, man, maybe we can start getting some of those tip passes going up in the air and going back the other way.
There was another ranking that was exceptionally low when it comes to the Falcons. We will get into that at 7 o'clock. The biggest sports party of the summer continues today. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game is teaming up with Bader Law to make you a part of it. Join Dukes and Bell this Thursday from 2 to 6 at the Brew House in Little Five Points for a special match day party. They'll be breaking down all of the soccer action and enjoying the quarterfinals along with you. It's all brought to you by Bader Law, always on your team. Visit BaderLaw.com. That's Dukes and Bell today at the Brew House in Little Five Points on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We've got a new guy in the Hawks front office, and Justin Verlander is calling it a career. We'll get to that next. Plus, 30 years ago, Mike's life changed forever.
Yeah, July 7th, 1996, so just over 30 years ago, is when I was watching a live sporting event, and I was forced to go from a boy to a man. I was forced to mature overnight. I promise you, I have not been more passionate about a topic in a really long time.
That is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Rush hour starting to really heat up on the west side, eastbound I-20 at Lee Road. Injury collision that's backing up, maybe 15-minute delay. Also, as you leave Stone Mountain Freeway, northbound 285 La Vista Road, looks like only one lane getting through. Seeing quite a backup there. Doraville, westbound 285 Buford Highway. Luckily, that crash is on the shoulder. And then east of Covington, eastbound I-20 at Highway 11, at least one lane taken away. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready, so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Dreaming of a home with new floors? Not sure where to start? You can shop at a big box store where employees may not know hardwood from plywood, or you can work with a flooring expert and see how samples will look in your actual home. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. Because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today,
Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Fight night is here, and there's no better place to trade the action than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Hey guys, it's Mike Johnson from The Morning Shift. Right now, Conor McGregor is trading at 35% to beat Max Holloway, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $265 if he wins. I know McGregor has been out of the game for a while, but he's bringing a massive size advantage, and Holloway better be ready for that devastating left hook. If McGregor uses his power and keeps Holloway out of a rhythm, it could be a short fight. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code JOHNSON, JOHNSON, to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Hey, that was our exit. We're gonna miss the first pitch.
Just gotta make a stop at Kroger. I promised I'd bring nachos.
Nice. You have the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's that?
Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And they just added Kroger stores in Atlanta.
Wait, I can get money back just for buying groceries?
Yep. And right now, new users can get an extra $10 bonus on their first Kroger trip with the app. That's up to $25 cash back on one grocery run.
Even this Kroger store right here?
Yes. Now pull over. Let's get some cash back on those nachos.
Upside is now available for Kroger stores in the Atlanta area. Download the free Upside app and use promo code ATL1 to get a $10 bonus on your first purchase at Kroger. That's promo code ATL1 to get a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code ATL1.
Offers vary by user and location. $10 bonus offer for new users only. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Partly cloudy and 76 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Good morning. Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, thanks for joining us on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is The Morning Shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, but we'll be back next week. Dylan is hanging out behind the glass. And that is all, folks. Future Hall of Famer Justin Verlander announced yesterday that he is going to retire after this season. He is going to be at the All-Star Game next week. It'll be his 10th appearance. His career, so at this point, has 266 wins, more than 3,500 strikeouts, and he's been playing for 21 seasons. His career can drink.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good way to put it. I'm trying not to speak too much in like hyperbole here, so I've been trying to like kind of think of what all that means in this era of baseball, right? Because you just don't see 266 wins. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You just don't see those numbers. And for him to have the longevity that he has, it just seems like most pitching careers right now are flashes in the pan. So I kind of backed up, and he's not quite at the legendary level of these two guys, but as far as longevity goes and the style of pitching, he's like this era's version of like end of career Roger Clemens that would like come in halfway through a season when he was almost done and goes through minor league and buys them like a new clubhouse and things like that. Or even before that, Nolan Ryan from, the early 90s. Like, it's just you're pitching so late into your life, but you still have some juice left to give some of these teams. Now, he's not what Roger Clemens was into Roger Clemens' career. Like, you wanted to pay whatever Roger Clemens wanted to become a part of your team. But the longevity and the style of pitching and kind of the way he's bounced to contenders and has been able to choose his path has been very reminiscent for me of that when I was growing, what my childhood was. So it's cool to see. He's had some massive moments. I mean, for a little bit there, he was like a pop culture thing with his wife and everything else going on around that. So happy for him, man. I really am. That's a heck of a career.
I think it's probably once a month I see the video of him tossing the ball to Kate Upton and like flirting with her. And I believe that's how they met. And she
like at a game?
Yeah. He threw her a ball, and she was like, "Oh," and like
it was like that.
Oh yeah.
I got
it's
a little bit more respect
moment.
for him.
Hey, bro,
I got a little bit more respect for him.
Raised her up with a foul ball toss, man. That's
the look on her
Like a
face.
game.
It was over. Like that.
Yeah.
It was signed, sealed, delivered at that point.
Hey,
man.
W Riz from Justin Verlander, man.
Yeah.
W Riz.
Good for him, man.
And to have that moment on camera, that's very cool too. To have the moment you meet your future wife and mother of your children.
Right. That is a great. And I'll say this too. Like, I've always had a little bit of a soft spot for Justin Verlander because my mom's whole side of the family is from Detroit, and they're all big Tigers fans. So, growing up seeing Justin Verlander, have success in the Tigers uniform, I was like, you know what? I'm all right with this.
Yeah.
I can rock with this.
Yeah, good for him.
So, I'm happy to see Justin Verlander have the career that he has had and, hopefully can finish out, the rest of his career strong.
Yeah. Again, I'm not putting him on that level. I mean, Nolan Ryan pitched like 26 years, I want to say. So, like, you're never going to compare anybody to those kind of style pitchers. But
Right.
for this generation, for thinking he is retiring in 2026, like, that's where we're at in baseball.
Have you watched that documentary on Netflix about Nolan Ryan?
No.
I haven't, no.
It's one of the best documentaries on Netflix, in my opinion. But like everybody talks about the noise the ball would make as it came in from Nolan Ryan. Oh, yes. Yes. And it was terrifying to face him.
That's crazy.
But congratulations to Justin Verlander. Regardless, former ESPN senior NBA writer Tim Bontemps has been hired for a front office role with the Hawks. So he's been covering the NBA since 2012. Now he's going to be a strategic advisor and is going to report to Ansi Saleh. Am I wrong to think like you don't go into writing to think one day I'm going to be part of a front office?
No, you don't. And I think we should bring Dylan in on the conversation we were having off there a minute ago because I'm still not sure. All right, so Allie looked at me and she goes, is this unprecedented? And I said, I don't know if it's unprecedented, but it's extremely rare.
It is.
But I'm not sure she's not right with the unprecedented because I'm trying to think of like, you've had guys move from the media space to the coaching ranks and back and forth and former players, but I don't like not in this capacity.
I've got one.
Okay.
One that I can think of.
Okay.
And I'm not sure it's apples to apples because I would have to look up and see what his exact title is with with the team he's with now. But none other than Woj, Adrian Wojnarowski. Remember, he was dropping Woj bombs, and now I'll look up in a second.
General manager or something?
I got to look up in a second. I'm not sure what exactly his role is with, I think it was St. Bonaventure now.
Yeah,
so
something like that.
I have to look up and see what the exact role is, but like that's the one thing that I think is slightly comparable to this situation where like
Yeah.
a writer and a guy, I don't know how much, Bontemps was breaking news like Woj was, but a guy who was in that same space basically goes over to a team's front office like Woj has with Satan Bonaventure. That's the only other instance I can think of.
Well, and I was trying to get a little bit more information on him, and so I popped him into Google and YouTube, and immediately it pops up with his farewell podcast. It's NBA on ESPN, and Brian Windhurst and Tim McMahon are sitting there going, "You got some news to tell us?" Like, and he's sitting there in a Hawks hat, like so.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's and I think some people look at this and go, "Man, why that move?" Dude, this would be an easy decision for me. And he's a little bit older than me. I think he's 41 or 42. Like at that point in your life when you've worked for ESPN, I think it was 8 years. They said he's worked at ESPN. Like you probably want your life to be so much less chaotic. I was doing that podcast yesterday. You were talking about where I'm wearing the T-shirt, and they were like, "Hey, if Kalen DeBoer calls and said, Mike, we want you to be our offensive line coach, would you do it?" And I was like, he'd be the only coach in college football I'd pick the phone up for to think about doing that. That is such a chaotic thing to be a college coach or to be an ESPN NBA insider. Right. You just want something that maybe you can just wake up in the same city, every day and go to the same office and do some of the same things. So I think it's just on a personal level, I was excited for him.
I wonder if at 41 his wife is like, "Is this a midlife crisis?"
Right, like, are you okay?
It could have been the opposite.
Yeah.
Because I look at it the opposite.
That's
I'm
true,
like,
yeah.
41, she's probably like, "You know what? Tired of you being gone.
You need to settle down.
You got to find something else to do."
Right.
I'm losing my mind.
Now, I did look up, Woj is, by the way, the general manager of St. Bonaventure
There you
University,
go.
so you're right. So it's not apples to apples because general manager in a college role is a little bit different. Well, I don't know, maybe for basketball it's close to the same thing, but regardless, that's the nearest comparison I think we can make to this, to the question earlier about whether or not this is unprecedented. But it's pretty darn close.
I mean, congratulations to him. His life has changed forever, just like Mike's did 30 years ago.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. Guys, I started this was 2 days ago was the 30th anniversary of this. And I immediately sent it to y'all because I was like, I got to talk about this on air. And the date was July 7th, 1996. And if you're riding around in your car right now going, okay, what happened? There was a certain heel turn in a major wrestling event known as Bash at the Beach. And people were out, I'm telling you, if you were I would have been 9 years old. Like, this was it. This was the moment, man, of my childhood. If I had to pick out one moment, it's like the Sammy Sosa McGuire home run chase in 98 and the Hogan heel turn of 1996. So if you're not familiar with this situation, and I know a bunch of people out there listening are, you were at Bash at the Beach in Daytona, July 7th, 1996. The Outsiders, they were known as, Scott Hall and Kevin Nash, had come to WCW from the WWF and had promised to take over. All right, they were going to take over this entire thing, and they had a third partner somewhere along the line that they weren't telling people about, and they was going to be unveiled at the WCW Bash at the Beach. So in order to preserve the honor of the WCW, they sent out their best three, Sting, Macho Man Randy Savage, and Lex Luger. Scott Hall and Kevin Nash didn't have their third partner. They were like, you know what, man? We're good. We'll just do 2-on-3. Let's roll. And then it happened.
Hogan is in the building! You damn right he is! Go get him, Hulkster! Yeah, but whose side is he on? What are you talking about? Whose side is he on? What are you talking about? Yes, sir! Get him, Hogan! Go get him, baby! Hulk Hogan arrived. Hook! What is he doing? Oh, my God! Is he the third man? He's the third man! What the hell is going on here? Hulk Hogan has betrayed WCW, probably the lowest shot ever given to professional wrestling. That man did right there, Hulk Hogan. Let's get everybody out of the dressing room right now and kick his rear end. Unbelievable, brother. You just what have I been saying all these years?
Y'all see this right now. I have chills.
You do.
I have chills.
Wow.
I'm just telling you, it was the greatest. I mean, it just nothing screams the mid-'90s to me like that moment. And, of course, like I said, you're at the WCW, the Bash at the Beach. Much has been written about this. Falcons beat writer Mark Raimondi has written a book about this entire situation. I've watched so many behind the scenes. They were so scared that he was not going to do this. Hulk Hogan had creative control over everything he did in WCW when he left the WWF. He was able to say no to anything. Complete creative control. They were so worried that he was going to back out at the last minute that they essentially made him stay at his manager's house and be watched around the clock. And they also created a backup plan where Sting was going to be the guy that flipped on the WCW, just in case Hogan at the last minute goes, no, not doing it. And I'm just telling y'all, if y'all remember this moment, the trash starts filling the ring. People are throwing things. Like, the crowd doesn't know what to do because their Superman, their literal Superman, has flipped and all of a sudden has gone to the dark side. This was it, guys. Like, this was the moment everything changed. I was forced to reckon with emotions I didn't even know I had as a 9-year-old boy.
And look, I know this was an impactful moment. I am a new wrestling fan. I was not watching when this happened, but I go to all the WWE Raws that come to Atlanta. I've been to AEW quite a bit, and like 1 out of every 3 people is wearing NWO.
Got to.
They're wearing.
Got to, man.
I have 3 different NWO hoodies.
It's
all different colors.
For some of our younger audience too that might have not, including me, because I didn't see this either, to like break this down into like different terms. You know how I don't know if you guys see the trend like where you see different trades happen in different sports and like compare this to the NFL trade or like compare this to so like if we were to compare Hulk Hogan's heel turn in like NBA terms, would it be fair to say this was like Kevin Durant joining the 73-9 Warriors or like LeBron James choosing to go to Miami Heat?
Oh,
dude, this would be like if I'm trying to think, man. This would be like if Kobe came out of halftime in the NBA Finals wearing the other team's uniform.
Wow.
Like, bro, this was like,
wow.
This was it. This would be if you had the division on the line against the Saints in town at Mercedes-Benz and Bijan came out of halftime and had the fleur-de-lis.
Okay.
Like you can't even put into terms what this meant. And the whole thing at WCW versus WWF that Ted Turner obviously started and kind of picked that fight and it was just such a moment where all of a sudden on cable television you're watching WCW on TNT and I'm going to all the Monday Nitros and the whole buildup of him signing Hogan and being a part of this, and then you knew who he was called Big Daddy Diesel and Razor Ramon. You knew who those guys were coming over from WWF. You knew exactly who they were, and they just had this aura and attitude, and the Outsiders was the perfect name. The term that was coined, New World Order, was perfectly put. I mean, it was unbelievable. They spray painted people. I mean, it was just... They'd knock people out and spray paint their backs with NWO and just, all of a sudden Hogan was wearing the dark stuff, riding the Harleys. Just insane, man. It's insane.
Crazy how prevalent all that stuff still is. You just see it everywhere. Now, if Hogan had backed out at the last minute, do you think Sting would have had nearly the impact?
No, not at all. And I think that he was the only guy that was like wholesome enough to be able to pull this off. Yeah. And they were gonna do something like they had another like lower tier wrestler that they were going to put an actual like makeup, like movie makeup on to make him look like Sting so they could do like a body double thing. Like they had a whole bit and they approached Sting about it like the day before and he was like, I mean, I guess if that's what y'all want.
Oh.
And then he went gothic a few years later and ended up doing it anyways. He ended up going to NWO like a few years later.
You've seen Sting like jump through the rafters before, right?
Dude, when Sting made his debut in the rafters, I was at that Monday Nitro. Like, straight up, I was like, what is everybody looking at? There's a spotlight on the ceiling. Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Well, who is that? Is that Sting? Turns out he was coming back from an Achilles tear. Didn't know that till later. I was like, that guy's been gone a long time. He's been in a dark place. He's just been hiding in the ceiling.
Right.
For the last year, he's been hiding in the ceiling.
Man, I saw him do it a couple of years ago at an AEW show. I was like, I feel like this gentleman is way too old to be doing this.
It's probably a good point.
He probably should not be doing
this. It's like
this.
the Mick Jagger thing.
But good for him. Good for Sting. Hey, each Wednesday night, you can join Damian Day Lewis for Prep Sports Nation, a comprehensive look at the teams and athletes making news in high school sports across the state. It's brought to you by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. Hey, the Falcons were handed a terrible ranking that might not be deserved. We're going to talk about it, and this hour has been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. It's all coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy coming up at 11 a.m. on Thursday. We'll talk about how the Braves did in Game 2 against the Pirates. The final 8 remain in the World Cup. We'll get ready for more World Cup action. And Smokin' Joe Patrick stops by in the 1 o'clock hour to talk some Falcons. Just a couple of weeks away from training camp. It all starts at 11 on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still an ugly rush hour east of Covington, eastbound I-20 at Highway 11. Injury wreck there, multi-vehicle accident. You've got several lanes blocked off. Actually, it's a red alert now. It's completely closed off. So alternate route there, Highway 278. Also out of Douglasville, eastbound I-20 at Fairburn Road. Looks like that wreck's on the shoulder. Northbound 285 Glenwood Road as well. That's off to the side. Still the one northbound I-75 north of Hudson Bridge Road. That's on the shoulder. And still big delays for those traveling northbound 285 out of Tucker. Right there at La Vista Road. Only the left lane getting through. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving. Need to book a last-minute flight? Earn a $300 travel credit to cover that. Need to take a meeting before takeoff? Do it from the comfort of the Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. Need to catch your breath before you board? Done. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com with exciting news from the world of Blue Chew. I know for years I've been telling you about how Blue Chew can bring the fire and passion back to your bedroom. Well, now I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. We used to say chew it and do it. Well, Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So now, once it's dissolved, you can get involved. Here's the deal. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus 2 proven ingredients to enhance desire and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And we've got a special deal going on for our listeners right now. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information.
What's up, guys? It's your boy, Mike Johnson. At Buffalo's Cafe, we do things the right way. Starting with fresh, never frozen, Buffalo-style chicken wings, cooked to perfection and tossed in one of 13 house-made sauces. Whether you like them sweet, spicy, or extra saucy, there's a flavor for everyone in your herd. And nothing washes down great wings like an ice-cold beer or handcrafted cocktail, because great food deserves a great drink. Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 12 Atlanta locations. Find yours at buffalo's.com.
Rural King is now open in Mableton. With the largest selection of farm and home essentials, we're your one stop. Nobody beats our prices. Get purified drinking water, 24-pack, only $2.99 every day. 2.5 gallons of diesel exhaust fluid, just $7.99. And Rural King Group 31 batteries, $99.99 every day. Plus, popcorn and coffee are always free. Come shop your new Rural King at 2480 East-West Connector in Austell.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane, third-generation owner at Shane Company. As a family jewelry business for almost 100 years, we are known for doing right by our customers. Our legacy of integrity depends on it. Here are 3 things we never do. We never cut corners. Our engagement rings are made to high-quality standards, and we stand behind them with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We never buy diamonds without seeing them in person. We travel to the source, eliminate the middleman, and get first pick of the most beautiful stones. Then negotiate the price on your behalf. We never try to trick you on price. We don't mark up the rings just to mark them down and call it a sale. We offer true value from the start, so you get the best price every time. At Shane Company, we put you first because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ownwell.com/terms. Individual results may vary.
Right now I have 24 different units. I think that's 15 separate properties. I trust Ownwell with all my properties. I trust them to fight for me with the appraisal district as best they can. And they've done a very good job. Ownwell is making my life more efficient, making me a better landlord. Using Ownwell, I've saved on average about $10,000 a year. That's a lot of money.
Your property taxes aren't set in stone. They can be reduced. Ownwell combines savvy technology and deep local expertise to save real estate owners real money. Want to see how much Ownwell can save you on your property taxes? Just enter an address and see your tax savings estimate. Don't wait. You only have 45 days from your notice of assessment to appeal. Save on your property taxes with Ownwell. Sign up in under 3 minutes at ownwell.com. That's ownwell.com. OWNWELL.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Get your day started.
Go ahead.
With the Morning Shift.
Time for the show.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On the Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Former ESPN senior NBA writer Tim Bontemps is heading to the Hawks front office. The longtime NBA insider has been hired as a strategic advisor and will report directly to Ansi Saleh. Future Hall of Famer Justin Verlander announced yesterday that he will be retiring following this season. He'll make his 10th All-Star appearance next week and finishes his career with 266 wins, more than 3,500 strikeouts over 21 major league seasons. The Braves shut out the Pirates 3-0 last night in Pittsburgh to even the series. They'll wrap up the three-game set this afternoon with a 12:35 first pitch. Bryce Elder goes up against Mitch Keller. And we'll get to ESPN ranking the Falcons roster. Spoiler alert, it's not high. But the countdown is on for Echo Park Speedway, Mike.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Yes, it is. Spent a lot of yesterday, and I mentioned this because I just got back from vacation down at the beach. A lot of the items are the same that you would pack. Your chairs, your pop-up tents.
Your can jam.
Your can jam, your bottle bash, things of that nature. A lot of those items are the same. The coolers. You know what I mean? You got to have all those things. So I kind of pushed them when I got home. I just kind of left them in the garage. And yesterday I started sorting through some things, man, and started adding a couple things to the list. It looks like we've got between the group of guys coming, we got a nice little menu starting to take shape.
Okay.
You know, we got our buddy Doug's going to do a little breakfast situation on the Blackstone. Brandon's bringing chicken wings. You know, we just got a lot of things being cooked. Gardner's going to do Philly cheesesteaks on the Blackstone.
Who's bringing the liquid IV?
That's a good question. It might have to be me.
Pick that up.
It might have to be me.
Yeah, pick that up today.
Yeah, that's going to be a situation. So my cousin's flying in. My cousin Chris is flying in tomorrow right around 10:30 a.m. And so I'm going to head home and load up the car and get it pointed south to go down there and hang out with Brandon Hutchinson and Tyler Head and all those guys, Dustin Bixby down there at Echo Park Speedway, and get the weekend going for the Echo Chamber. So just a reminder, NASCAR is returning to Echo Park Speedway this weekend, and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game is in the middle of all the action. This Sunday, join me and Bo Morgan. Guys, I just got news yesterday of a huge driver name that is going to be live from our camper on Sunday. All right, so we will be on from 2 to 5 Sunday live from Turn 1 in the infield at Echo Park Speedway. We're going to count down to the green flag for the Quaker State 400 available at Walmart. It's me and Bo Morgan live from the Speedway Sunday 2 to 5 p.m. on Sports Radio 929 The Game. And I promise you, there is no driver that is more in demand than the one that on race day is going to come inside of our camper and talk to us for about 30 minutes.
Who is going to nerd out more when this driver walks in the camper?
That's a good one.
Or who's going to be speechless between you and Bo?
I don't think either one of us would be speechless. I will say that. Now, we would probably argue back and forth on which one's going to be nerd out a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
There's going to be a group of 8 or 9 or 10 NASCAR fans at that point in our RV or around our RV that are probably all going to nerd out in the same way. But the good thing is the driver that's coming in, he's a younger fella. He's big into iRacing the same way we are. And so he'll probably nerd out a little bit as well. Okay. He's the kind of guy that's always down to do a little bit of anything when it comes to NASCAR fans. He's young and energetic, and he was like, you know what, a camper radio show? That sounds solid. I think that sounds like something I'll be a part of. So you do not want to miss this on Sunday.
I would actually even nerd out, and I'm sad I'm not going to be there because I would even, with this particular guy, I would even nerd out a little bit because of his interests. So,
yeah.
Okay.
He's got some similar interests to Dylan. And so I'm not going to put it out there, but if you know NASCAR, you know the name I'm talking about already. So we're really, really stoked that he's going to be a part of it. We'll also talk, Bo talked to Ryan Preece. We'll make sure that we can hear that as well. So it's going to be, you've been there before for this. It's my favorite show of the year. It's my favorite show of the year. It's by far my favorite show of the year. All apologies to, the Friday Night Lights we'll do with the Falcons and everything else that happens. This is the one. This is our Super Bowl. So we're gonna have a really, really good weekend.
If you've never been down to NASCAR or Echo Park Speedway, it is such a fun time. If you're a peripheral fan or if you are in it and you nerd out like Mike and Bo, I got there, had no clue the infield pops up into this city.
Oh yeah, dude.
For the week, it's just absolutely insane.
Crazy.
And then just going around, seeing everyone, all the setups that people have. I saw fences around RVs where people have set up for their dogs.
That's my favorite part, man.
And you guys had someone with a stage next to you
yeah,
at one point.
So, there's a guy that comes and he buys 8 camper spots and sets up a stage. There's been a lot of demand for the. I'm positive they're sold out of infield camping and a lot of the other campings around there. It's crazy. It turns into a whole thing down in there in Hampton, Georgia. So. It's
they had sea lions one time.
Dude, it is all kinds of craziness around there, man.
What time's the race on Sunday?
It's either 7 or 8 o'clock. I can't remember. It's
Dylan,
late.
You're going?
Might have to pop out. Making
dude.
It sound real good.
I think it's got to be 7 o'clock. So
might have to pop out.
Dude, it's worth your time.
Because
I'm just telling you,
it will work out too. Because I'm going to the J. Cole concert this weekend. But it's actually in Charlotte, so I'm not flying. Learn my lesson. I'm driving to Charlotte, and then Simone and I are gonna stay with some friends of ours, but I'm gonna come back the next day, so
Bro,
I could make it in time.
It's the hottest ticket on the circuit, man. We've played that clip from Dale Jr. before, where he's like, "If I've got one place to take somebody that I want to turn them into a NASCAR fan,
and I haven't been
Echo Park Speedway.
I haven't been to a NASCAR race in a while, so
it's the one to go to, man.
I'm very much contemplating.
Get out there in time to hang out with the driver.
The Echo Chamber.
That's right.
Well, we're going to turn our attention to the Falcons because apparently they have one of the 3 worst rosters in football. At least that is according to ESPN analysts that put together. Spoiler alert. They put out their annual roster rankings. Atlanta comes in tied for 29th. 29th. Are we seriously looking at one of the worst NFL teams, or is this just another national media miss?
That's a perfect way to word that question, because I think this is something that if Squid Billy was sitting across from me right now, he and I would probably argue about, because he does very much like the roster, like the competition factor that's playing into this. But as I have pointed out to him numerous times on this show, I'm not going to look at what they did in free agency and or the draft and think, man, this is a team that was really striving to make that turn right now. They just haven't. And that's not to say that they can't go out and win. They've shown the ability with the core they have, if they can get solid quarterback play, and when Jeff Ulbricht's defense, they can go out and win games. All right, but when you look at the way they're constructed, I'm not going to back myself into that corner that I might have in years past where I'm going to sit there and go, oh, this is a division winner. We're going to make a playoff run. We're going to do all these different things. Can that happen? Yes. And every year, unexpectedly, things happen in the NFL where teams that were terrible the year before, like the Patriots or even the Seahawks last year, they will jump up and get hot at the right time, and some of their younger players will step up and turn themselves into superstars. That's what we are hoping happens with the Atlanta Falcons this year. But I'm not going to sit here and talk about the ranking of 29th as if they deserve to be in the top 10. That's not where this roster is.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kyle Pitts can play to a higher level. We talked about AJ earlier trying to get turnovers. I think there's so much growth to be had by some of the young defensive players. If Avion Terrell turns into a solid nickel and Mike Hughes can play outside and do different things, there's a lot of path forward. But right now, as I look at 29 and I look at some of the teams around him, I'd be hard-pressed to sit here and split hairs. Maybe y'all feel differently, but I'd be hard-pressed to sit here and split hairs and go, well, you could have climbed him to 25. Okay, you could. You could climb them to 20. But from a national perspective, when you look at the other options on some of these teams, I don't necessarily blame them.
Is it the quarterback situation weighing us down? If that was figured out, would they be up a lot higher?
I think so.
I think so. Yeah. I think Mike said it pretty spot on, pretty perfectly. If the quarterback, to your point, Allie, too, if the quarterback situation was figured out, I think you can move them up to as high as maybe 20. Because I'm with you, Mike. They're not top 10, probably not even top 15. But I do think they could at least be top 20. So that's why I do feel a little differently than you when it comes to this, because I'm like, bro, when you talk about overall roster, which this is, and I get it, quarterback is the most important position in sports. So not having that position figured out is a big deal. And that should, not having your quarterback situated should bring you down the rankings. That's why I think they, should be not in the top 15, not in the top 10, but I think they should at least be top 20 because of everything else is around them. We just got done talking about Bijan Robinson being the best running back in the league, and that's according to NFL scouts, executives, and coaches. That not just us saying that. And then when you talk about Drake London, we know how good of a receiver he is. Kyle Pitts can play better, but he's also coming off a really good season.
But I would pivot back to what you're saying, and I think the term I'm going to use is top heavy. Like, those guys are superstars, but get past it. You know what I mean? Get past it and look at what's back there and look at all the levels of the defense and everything else. It's a top heavy roster.
But Mike, my thing is too. Okay, you say top heavy, but is our offensive line not looked at as one of the better offensive lines in the league still? Was our defense not second in sacks last year? Was Xavier Watts not a rookie of the year finalist? We got Jalen Walker. Jesse Bates looked at one of the better safeties in the league. So, yes, I understand that, maybe we're top heavy, maybe we lack a little depth, but we still, we're told by national media, too, we're told the Falcons have one of the better offensive lines in the league. We're told Bijan Robinson is the best running back in the league. We're told Drake London is a top-tier receiver. We're told Kyle Pitts coming off a good season. We know he could play better, but he still looked at one of the better tight ends in the league. This defense with Jeff Ulbrich stepped up last year, second in the league in sacks. Xavier Watts, rookie of the year finalist, like I just said. So, okay, we're top-heavy, but we get all these little credits here from national media, but yet when we put it all together, we're the 29th. We're tied for 29th when it comes to rosters. That just doesn't add up to me. That's my thing.
Yeah, it feels like it's pulled down too far.
Yeah.
Like it weighed too much down.
To be looked at by the national media and says, oh, really good offensive line, best running back, solid wide receiver, solid core. When they put that list together and we were in the top 5 or we were 4th maybe when it comes to playmaking core. We were 4th in that according to national media again. So when you put all those things together, again, offensive line, playmaking core, defense, it doesn't add up to me to a 29th roster. Again, I think I'm not saying top 10. I'm not even saying top 15, but at least top 29, 2 down from the bottom. Crazy.
He's riled up.
And I appreciate that because I think that he's saying a lot of the good things. This is one of those things where I'm not going to cast a stone in the national media because we see things differently. We just do. God knows he's my last teammate that still plays, and I love him to death, Jake Matthews. Jake Matthews, we're like, Jake Matthews, dog, been here, 12 years. How many All-Pros has he won? You know what I mean? And from
he struggled at the end of the last season too. I know he's hurt, but
and you look at the national perspective and you look at that and go, okay, Like you think, oh man, we look at him in the city and go, that's a Ring of Honor candidate.
Yeah.
How many times have he been in the Pro Bowl? And I love him to death, but that's why I'm giving the national media a pass on this when I say in 29th, because you look at it and there are guys that are heralded. But we just talked about AJ a minute ago. Honorable mention in the corner list. Like it's and then you look across from him, Mike Hughes, which ain't even to be found. Interior defensive line. I mean, the Giants, who have David Onyemata as their superstar in the middle right now, they're like 5 slots ahead of you.
Yeah.
We haven't. I'm being realistic but hopeful. And this is just one of those tough conversations sometimes.
And at 8:40 this morning, we are going to bring on ESPN writer Tyler Sullivan to join us talk Falcons, NFL. But coming up next, it is halftime, something that's never been done before. Mikey P is hosting trivia, and it's me going up against Dylan.
The theme is, there is no theme.
Theme is no theme. I love it.
Ding, ding, let's go.
It's coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Some good news. All lanes are getting through. Eastbound I-20 at Highway 92. Earlier, one lane was getting through. Everything off to the shoulder. Still seeing delays, though. Also, we've got a red alert. The roadway still shut down, leaving Covington. Eastbound I-20, Highway 11. Alternate route there. That's going to be a Highway 278. And also some activity, but improving. Northbound 285 north of La Vista Road was blocking several lanes. Everything off to the shoulder. Still seeing quite a backup. Really, it's pretty much at a crawl. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
A high-stakes power struggle in Dallas. Reports reveal billionaire Mark Cuban is accusing the Mavericks' new majority owners of completely freezing him out. Cuban claims he's been systematically blocked from major business decisions, including a massive proposed arena move away from downtown. Dallas Mavericks have not yet commented. I'm Drake Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-460.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language, we're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
When it comes to our Falcons,
nobody's got you covered like us. From rough to mini camp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Step inside Twin Peaks and you're instantly in the lodge. Wormwood, stone accents, and a mountain retreat vibe that hits the second you walk in. Massive TVs line every wall, turning every seat into a front row view of the action. That I'm staying a while smell of wings and burgers fill the air. And 29-degree draft beer chills in frosted mugs like it's straight from the summit. The bar stays live, the energy stays high, and the Twin Peaks girls keep the whole place feeling fun and welcoming. For the ultimate sports lodge experience, it's always Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. What a shot!
Where moments
In his bag.
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Shaquille Alexander Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcast.
Yes, it is a lovely morning, isn't it?
Now, more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on The Morning Shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. Quick reset before the second half of the show, and it is Throwback Thursday Trivia Day. Normally, this is where Mike and Bo duke it out. Today, a little bit different.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Ain't as much fun when the rabbit's got the gun, Allie.
I'm a little nervous.
Step into the seat.
Put on extra deodorant today.
Now, I
Oh,
will,
man, not the stress sweat.
I will give Allie credit on something, okay? That maybe I always try to give her credit. I hope she will appreciate that. But I think one thing about trivia that I have overlooked too many times is her ability to come up with a theme. Because I was trying to
Very true.
I was trying to look for a theme, and I'm going, all right, I'm sure they did 4th of July last week. Like, it's the middle of
Patriotic
July.
trivia, yep.
And I was like, you know what? I don't really need a theme because I'm only doing this once. You know what?
True enough.
That's a problem for future, Mike. You know what? We'll push that one on down the road. So without further ado, it is time. Are you guys ready for this?
I'm ready.
There is no theme.
There is no theme.
I tried to simply kind of just find questions that jumped out at me, man, that I thought would be kind of interesting to ask y'all. Some that might be tough, some that might be easy, some that's going to be a buzzing contest.
Now, name is the buzzer, but we have no real referee today because you're going to be reading the questions, and there's a lot going on.
That's all right. I got
Honor
ears
system,
like
Dylan.
The honor system.
Okay.
You know what I
I'll
mean?
be truthful. I won't cheat you, Allie Mac.
I got ears like a German shepherd. All right,
All
these
right.
things are just up right now. Okay, you ready?
Ready.
All right. Question number 1. This country is the setting for the 2018 superhero film Black Panther.
Allie.
Dylan. Oh, dang it.
Wakanda.
Allie gets the first one.
Golly, I sold on that. Jeez, I'm off to a bad
tough.
start already.
That's tough. I thought
I needed
once
that
I
one,
got
bro.
it into the question, I was like, Dylan's got this one.
I know. I forgot my
Sounded
name.
like the Tasmanian Devil for a hot second. All right, let's do this one. This was the name of Beyonce's debut solo single.
Allie, Crazy in Love.
Ooh, Allie. Crazy in Love is correct.
I had no shot on that one.
All right, how about this one? Because I had never heard of this, but somebody else brought this up as an opportunity to ask a question that might be in Dylan's realm here, but I think Allie might know this too. What is the name of the app that sends you a random notification giving you exactly 2 minutes to post an unfiltered picture of what you're doing? Either of y'all ever heard of this?
No.
What?
Yeah.
An unfiltered picture
Okay.
of what you're doing.
Allie.
My friend swung and missed.
I'm going to guess Snapchat.
Okay, that is incorrect.
Dylan, it's an app?
Yep.
Unfiltered picture of what you're doing? I don't know, Dylan. Facebook.
This app is called Be Real. Be Real.
Oh, I've heard of Be Real.
I was told
I've
that
heard
you
of
would
Be
know
Real.
this.
I forgot.
I was told that you would know this.
I have heard of Be Real, but I forgot all about Be
All
Real.
right, let's stay in that lane. This popular internet slang term describes the unhealthy habit of continuously scrolling
Allie.
through.
Doom scrolling.
I needed a little bit more before I got there. She got it before me.
All
I was
right.
getting cooked.
What is the name of Elsa's kingdom in the movie?
Dylan. The Snow Kingdom.
No, sir. No, sir.
Allie. Oh, gosh. It's like Aragon. I don't have kids. Aragon. I don't know.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is Arendelle.
Arendelle. I've only watched Frozen like twice, bro. I don't know.
Arendelle.
Song slap though.
All right. All right. How about this one? Let's pivot to a little bit of sports. In tennis, this term is used to describe a score of 0 points.
Dylan, love.
Dylan is correct. Dylan on the board. That a boy. All right. How many, pay attention here, how many total outs are recorded in a standard baseball game?
Dylan. 54.
That is correct. 54.
It's 27 plus 27.
Yeah.
Had to do the quick math.
I would have said 27.
I knew I had to add them up. I was just waiting. I had to do math in my head real quick.
All right. How about this one? This word is unnecessarily costing AI companies tens of millions of dollars every year.
Dylan, I have no clue, but I'm going to guess the.
That's incorrect.
Dang it.
Is costing AI companies millions each year.
Tens of millions of dollars. This word.
This word. Allie.
My name.
My name. And?
That is incorrect as well.
What is it?
The correct term is please.
Oh.
Please is costing AI companies.
I can see that.
Millions every single year because it doesn't have anything to do. It has to process and process and process. It has nothing to do with the actual question. At hand.
Oh,
People
that's
are just
crazy.
Like
being
you don't
polite.
need to. Yeah, you don't need to.
People are just being
I actually
polite.
do that too. Like when I am asking Google Gemini to sometimes help me with the headline, I'd be like, "Will you help me shorten this headline, please?" And they was probably like, "You don't need to type, please.
Yeah,
I'm going to do it
don't
for you
have to."
anyway."
All right. All right. How about this one? What is the name of the fictional awards Michael Scott?
Allie. Dundies.
The Dundies is correct. Nice work. All right. How about this one? What is the official term baseball scorekeepers use for a walk?
Dylan.
Allie.
Dylan was first.
Official like term?
Yes.
Base on balls.
Base on balls is correct. It is a tie ball game.
Okay.
We're tied?
Allie 3, Dylan 3.
Wow, holy smokes.
All right. In what movie do the characters play a game called Quidditch?
Allie.
Dylan.
Allie was
Harry
first.
Potter.
Harry Potter is correct. This is getting good. This is getting good. All right. What fictional character is sipping on tea and the meaning?
Allie. Kermit.
Kermit the Frog is correct. She's feeling good, guys.
I am so sweaty. You have no idea.
All right. How about this? Y'all probably did this one last week for my luck. What country gifted the United States the Statue
Allie.
of Liberty?
France.
Good call. Man, she's running away with it here, guys.
Yeah.
Got to bring it back in. Let me find one here that I think Dylan can bring it back with.
Hey!
All right, how about this one? What is the most popular emoji on social media?
Dylan. Crying, laughing emoji.
That is correct.
Which one?
Crying, laughing
Slanted or
emoji.
straight?
Straight.
Yeah.
I think it should be straight.
All right, how about this one? In what year was the premiere of the hit celebrity singing competition, The Masked Singer?
Dylan.
Oh!
What year? Let's
I
go.
know.
2016.
Incorrect.
Dang it.
Allie could probably seal it here.
2019.
That is correct. 2019. Dang, how'd you know that?
Because it was the last segment I did before I was exiting.
Wow, what are the odds of that, bro?
Before I was told we no longer need your services.
What are the odds of that? That's crazy.
All right, let's try this one. This 2024 superhero movie is the highest grossing R-rated film of all time.
Dylan.
Oh.
Deadpool, Wolverine.
That's correct. Dylan.
Oh, is it Wolverine?
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Wow.
Deadpool and Wolverine
one.
is correct. What was the nickname of the viral Olympic breakdancer named Rachel Gunn?
Dylan, dang it. What was her name?
Oh my gosh.
The Aussie.
Oh man.
I don't know, the Aussie banana. I don't remember. I don't remember, bro.
The Aussie banana. It should be.
It should be.
It should be.
Al, you want to take a
I'm gonna try flow gun.
close? Ray Gun. Rachel
Okay.
Gunn.
Ray Gun.
Ray
That's
Okay,
what it
okay.
was.
Ray Gun. All right, how about this one? This shopping app became the most downloaded app in the world behind the slogan "Shop like a billionaire."
Allie.
Dylan. Oh, go ahead.
Allie got first.
Timu.
That's correct. Allie with.
It's not what I was going to guess, so I'm actually happy I didn't
All
get
right,
it.
Allie's gonna win. I guess. What do I got? Maybe one more on here. We can go ahead and ask it. Which iconic baseball player has the nickname the Great Bambino?
Allie. Babe
Allie?
Ruth.
That's correct.
The Great Bambino.
And final score: Allie 8, Dylan 4. Dylan, I can't say that you didn't have opportunities, man.
I
but
did,
as soon
bro.
as you
I
didn't hit
sold.
the Wakanda off the top,
I know. I
were
knew
cooked.
once I messed up on the Wakanda, because I obviously knew it, but I just couldn't say my name. I knew it was weird. It was downhill from there.
Oh, good try,
Good
Dylan.
job, Allie. One of these days, I'll maybe win. One of these days.
man,
I'm like, bro.
he was fumbling it back.
I'm like 2-bit the drill right now. I won't win until like the last show of the year.
Bro said Aussie the banana.
Ozzy the banana.
I could not remember, bro.
He said Aussie the banana. I knew it was done at that point.
I was really hoping you would get the Frozen one though, because I knew it was coming to me after. It's like I have no clue.
Look, and I'll just reiterate this: trivia is tough. Like on the spot in this microphone,
It's tough.
You got to be willing to make yourself sound dumb because they're like,
Absolutely.
dude, you had to think on your toes in here.
World goes black when
Yes, it
trivia is
does.
happening.
Mike, Aussie banana.
Coming up, I gotta win, but also the Braves gotta win. They shut out the Pirates last night. We'll talk about it next with the Morning Shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still that red alert, eastbound I-20 at Highway 11 completely closed off. It's been shut down for about 45 minutes. Alternate route, that's going to be 278. Northbound 285 Glenwood Road, that's on the shoulder. Your northbound 285 as you move through Tucker, right there at La Vista Road as well, that's off to the side. Still see delays there back beyond Covington Highway. A little bit of activity remains. Eastbound I-20 at Fairburn Road, minor wreck there, it's on the shoulder. And northbound 85 Georgia 400. Minor accident, that's on the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking. Next time you fly out of Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson Airport, park with Pre-Flight off-airport parking. Download the Pre-Flight Parking app or visit preflightparking.com to book affordable, covered parking less than 3 miles from the Atlanta airport. Before your next flight, park with Pre-Flight.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. On this hashtag Tequila Thursday, catch a buzz with Baltimore's Blaze Alexander. The third baseman is hitting over .380 the last 30 days and batting .296 against LHPs this year. Squaring off against Cubs lefty David Peterson, who's allowed a .313 batting average to right-handed hitters. Alexander could catch fire. Gimme is over 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
Summer is here, and it's time for a whole home refresh from Zero Res. From the floors you walk on, the air you breathe, everything Zero Res cleans is now 26% off. Book now, ZeroResAtlanta.com. Use the promo code SUMMER, okay? Use it SUMMER. Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you. Save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
When you work with Truist Bank, you'll notice that our proactive guidance feels a lot better than, well, not being proactive. Proactive.
A new baby! Congratulations, folks! Let's set up a few accounts today that will help you all out down the road.
Reactive.
Mom, I got into my dream school!
Great! Did you happen to get a dream scholarship? Feel more confident about your or your child's financial future. Start working with Truist today. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today. This is attorney Ken Nugent. If you were injured in a terrible car or truck accident in Atlanta and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you are a sitting duck. An easy target. A low-hanging fruit for the insurance company's tricks and traps. Turn it around. We'll go for everything you legally deserve.
Money for your medical, lost wages, repairs, and pain.
Want to win? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
We'll talk to you for free.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
We're gonna get on down now.
We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift.
Make some noise!
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson. Bo Morgan will be back next week. Dylan is hanging out behind the glass, licking his wounds after Throwback Thursday trivia.
Got you, bro.
Yeah, I know. Man, I feel like a little bit like the Braves throughout the month of June. I really need to get off the schneid. I really need to win.
It's tough.
Someone wrote, Lee wrote in our YouTube chat, she hit Dylan with a good try, like saying, bless your heart. I did not mean it that way, Dylan.
No, I know you didn't mean it. I didn't take it that way. It's all good.
That's hilarious.
It was a great performance by you, Allie. And look, I just still got off to a rough start with the beginning, not being able to say my name. So we'll try and come and get him next year. That's my post-game press conference.
Would like to point out who was talking the most smack all the way up until Throwback Thursday trivia. Not
there
me.
It is.
Not me.
There it is.
Not I. Every time it came up,
I'm just gonna let y'all cook. This is fun.
I knew that little shot was coming.
Is this what y'all feel like with me and Bo every day?
I knew that little shot was coming, and guess what? It's deserved because I was talking smack. I was doing the Conor McGregor swag walk a little bit, but Allie got the dub. So.
No, I genuinely didn't know if I was going to implode or not with all the pressure.
You did good. You did really good.
You know who does not do well with pressure in trivia? Bo. He is the most competitive person I think I've ever met.
Last week when he was up a bit on Dylan, it was next. Get to the next one. Get to the next one. Like, he wanted more questions because he was smoking Dylan.
Yeah, he just wanted to pile it on me. Goodness gracious.
I've never, the joy he takes when he gets an answer right and looks me in my face is
smile.
unparalleled.
That little smirk you talked about.
Wakanda.
Eventually, the points will count again when it comes to Throwback Thursday trivia. When we're
speaking of need to get off the
reunited.
schneid, I'm on a really slippery slope here. I think I'm like 1-6 in my last 7.
Man.
So it's been tough.
You have fallen quite a
great.
bit. The official rankings are Bo has 11, you have 12. So you're still one ahead at this point.
Yeah.
So we'll see. When we all get back together again, Throwback Thursday trivia will be on.
He's just got a lot of that useless knowledge.
Sometimes I wonder, how can I dump out that useless knowledge and put in, stuff that matters? Like, where my keys are. That would be great.
You know what that is? You know what I like to call that useless knowledge? I feel like I like to call that, grandma knowledge. Just, you built up so much knowledge over the years.
You've seen a lot of things.
And then, when you're retired and, during the day you just watch, game shows and you just find out a lot of just useless knowledge. It's grandma knowledge
try
right
to
there.
put baking soda on your bacon. It keeps it flat. And doesn't crinkle it.
And then if you got extra baking soda left over, just put it in the fridge. It keeps out all the bad smells.
And then chop it up and put it in Brussels.
Right. And then you can brush your teeth with it,
And
too.
then brush your teeth with it.
And there's all your baking soda used up.
Yeah.
This segment is presented by John Foy and Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys get the strong arm. We are going to get to the Braves' win last night because thank goodness they won. Mike, unfortunately, I have some disappointing news for you and something that you were looking forward to this summer.
Oh, snap.
Something's getting really bad reviews.
No.
Live action Moana.
No, not
Wow, really?
Here's the quote. The live action Moana is a lifeless carbon copy of an animated classic. Lifeless.
I don't see, real quick, Mike, I don't see that as a bad thing, though.
I want it to be a carbon copy.
Exactly. You just want it to be the live. If you're a Moana fan, what you would want and what I think your dream would be is it just to be the live action version of the animated movie you saw because you like the animated version.
I had the same reaction. I don't mind it being a carbon copy.
I'm just curious how actual people are lifeless versus an animated movie.
Right.
And I'm sure that, obviously when you have animation, the way that their faces look when things happen can be a lot more, dramatic.
Yes.
You know
a lot
what
more
I mean?
exaggerated.
I'm sure that the looks that Maui give in the animated version are a little bit crazier than anything The Rock can do with his face.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So there's probably that. I'm sure that's a little bit of the downfall. But, come on, dude. Moana's a classic.
I mean,
I
in
want it
real
to
life,
change.
our eyes are not the size of grapefruits. So
That's what I'm saying.
I do wonder at all in the movie, what's the chances The Rock does the eyebrow thing? Is there any? I've never seen Moana. Is there a point in the movie, Mike, where he could do the eyebrow thing?
100%. I think he does that in every movie he's ever in. You know what I mean?
I think they copied it into the animated version. I believe he was doing. I think they copied his.
Oh wow!
Yeah, mannerisms into it.
I just want to see him sing. That's one of my favorite Disney songs.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Man, that one and the one with the crab sings about. I don't even remember the name of it, but there's a couple good tracks on that one. That's a classic.
I also wanted to bring up. I saw that the Little House on the Prairie is getting a reboot. What about 2026 says we need Little House on the Prairie?
The term reboot. I feel like everything's gotten a reboot.
Who wants to watch something about who wants to watch that?
I've never seen it. I didn't see it the first time, so
yeah, that's
I'm not
for.
gonna watch it now.
No, I can tell you that's for like my mom.
Yeah,
like 100%.
I mean, I just knew it as like the show that was in the way of Saved by the Bell and Brady Bunch on TBS.
That show was
That's how I saw it.
constantly on in the TV in my house.
Yeah,
I spent a lot of time outside, but if you were passing through the living room and mom was like, it was like a cleaning day where she's dusting the end tables. There's Little House on the Prairie was on. You know what I mean? Like Laura Ingalls was on the TV.
While we were on the topic of shows and stuff coming out, movies, one thing I'm excited for that I just saw a trailer of. Are you all familiar with like Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Well, I know Avatar.
Avatar, yeah.
Not the blue people, the OG Avatar.
I'm not familiar.
Aang, like the Airbender.
No,
I'm like James Cameron.
Y'all were too old for it anyway. But not y'all aren't old, but y'all weren't that. It aged out like that was a cartoon.
Okay,
thing.
careful here.
That was a shot.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's why I kind of tried to backpedal because I realized like I wasn't trying to call y'all old.
Still sour about trivia.
Anywho, for all my younger people out there, they know Avatar: The Last Airbender with Aang and Katara and all that. So that series finished, like the OG series finished, but they are coming up now to where they're making a show about them being older, and now they're trying to find. So like, it was basically about like Aang becoming the last Avatar, to where and the Avatars are guys that like conquered all the 4 elements, water, wind, fire, earth. And so Avatar, ended the long war between, the rest of the nations and the Fire Nation.
All right, calm down over there. Getting a little too far in the weeds.
And
here.
so now it's about Aang finding the last Airbender, because it was in the original series, it was about him being the last Airbender and being the last Avatar. So now they're going out there trying to find.
Here's
the
what
last
I'm hearing.
Airbender. Y'all just don't snore on it, Mike.
No,
you just don't get it and don't appreciate it because you didn't watch it.
This is our Rugrats all grown up. That's what it is.
Yes,
that's all it is.
It's kind of like that.
Saved by the Bell college years.
That's what it is. Yes. Who was the football player in that?
Oh, I don't know.
That was their RA. There was a football player, NFL player. Someone's gonna tweet it. Someone will tweet it at us.
I don't know. Yeah, I know who you're talking about though. He had a nickname.
Their RA became their buddy and everything.
Yeah, he had a nickname.
Yeah,
like Meat or something like that.
Meat.
Yeah, he's just one of those meat-headed nicknames.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
All right. Well, we got to talk about the Braves last night because they finally got back in the win column. They shut out the Pirates 3-0. It was not easy. The Pirates starter, Jared Jones, was perfect through 6 innings before Pittsburgh lifted him because of his pitch count. Braves finally broke up the perfect game in the 7th when Ozzie Albies singled, and then Joey Bart got a 2-run homer in the 8th. Drake Baldwin tacked on an insurance run with an RBI in the 9th. That insurance run by Drake Baldwin, huge. Mm-hmm. It just relieved a lot of the pressure. I also think Drake Baldwin looks a lot more comfortable right now.
No doubt.
I think he is out of the slump.
Yeah, he looks a lot more comfortable. He's. We talked about it a little bit the other day when Grant was in. I was like, I think it was 2 strikeouts in the last 5 games, something along those lines, which it was just completely crazy leading up to that. But I'm gonna go back to Grant Holmes for a minute, because we've had so much to deal with in talking about the starting rotation and guys that are bad, guys that are good. We talked about Hurston Waldrop the other night, just getting absolutely shelled. So Grant Holmes, it's really unique to look at his start last night for me, because when you look at Grant Holmes, he was so good, and yet I don't know that his stuff was the best. He was just he kind of, brought the pitch repertoire down just a little bit and just started trying to keep the ball on the edge of the zone. I don't, and maybe Dylan can look this up. I don't even know where to find it. The amount of foul balls that the Pittsburgh Pirates had last night was insane. It seemed like every single pitch that Grant Holmes threw was a foul ball. And I think CJ Nitkowski even brought it up at one point on the broadcast. Everything was getting fouled off. There wasn't like the put you away style of pitches. But that's what Grant Holmes, I feel like, has to be. He has to be able to change up what he's doing, pound the strike zone, get ground balls, get easy outs, and not get the pitch count up.
Well, let's hear from Walt Weiss after the game last night. He did talk about Grant Holmes and his outing.
Yeah, big. He's throwing the ball well here lately. And if not for all the foul balls, I think there was a bunch of them, but it ran his pitch count up, and he could have went back out for the 6th. But at that point, we handed it to the bullpen. But Holmes is throwing the ball really well right now.
I had no idea he said that. I didn't. It's probably on me. I didn't listen to Walt Weiss's press conference, but I had no idea he said that. But it was mentioned. I think CJ mentioned the broadcast. It was like every other pitch. I was like, my goodness.
This happened last week.
Yeah.
When there was something Bo was on about, and then we went directly to Walt Weiss, and he repeated what Bo said, and we got the trivia smirk when he gets something right. I told Dylan, if they're about to say exactly what Bo just said, you got to give me a heads up.
And then, that was on me. I'll take that one. But it just goes to show that, everybody here is on the same thing of Walt Weiss. So we're all tuned in and tapped in.
And again, we've talked so much about needing to get these starters to go past the fifth inning and, putting so much tax on the bullpen when you get these kind of outings. But because of those foul balls, you weren't able to do it. So the put-away pitch wasn't really there, but he still had a good night. And I think that's one of the things you are looking for him throughout the second half when that does start up, is like finding nights like this where put-away pitch isn't there, but you really aren't trying to do too much. You're just trying to get guys out.
I also want to give kudos to Didier Fuentes, Dylan Dodd, Dylan Lee. They combined to finish the shutout, and then Raisel Iglesias closed it out by striking out the one and only Marcell Ozuna. That's it's still weird to see him in Pirates uniform. Yeah.
The Big Bear. Yeah, it does feel weird. And the Dylan Dodd is the one that kind of pops out to me on that. He's had a few ups and downs. Just the other guys, Dylan Lee, who has been teamed up with Robert Suarez. And I feel like Didier Fuentes has started to move into that really, really heavy role in the bullpen, the high leverage kind of stuff. So, but they were good, man. And for whatever reason, nobody seemed to be seeing the ball well last night on either side. Mm-hmm. And I think that this game kind of played out that way, where you get the huge at-bat from Joey Bart, the home run, and then the insurance run like you talked about. But huge, I can't say this enough, massive win for the Braves. If you lose that one last night, we were staring at a very difficult situation.
Yeah, 4-game losing streak. You lost the series, and you're just not feeling too good about what's going on. To your comment about hitters not seeing the ball well, Jared Jones is throwing the ball well. Obviously, we talk about Grant Holmes having a nice night along with the bullpen too. But also, and Paul Byrd did a good job of asking Joey Bart about this after the game. Apparently, there was a bit of a glare in the batter's eye kind of throughout the game because it was at that weird 6:40 time where the sun's starting to set. So I think that did play into it. There was a bit of a glare in the batter's eye.
I would believe that, man. Yeah. It didn't seem like anybody could hit anything.
And it makes sense because Joey Bart, he talked about how he's used to the glare because obviously he used to play for the Pirates in PNC Park a while. So there you go. So that unravels that riddle a little bit there.
That home run had to feel so good for him last night.
Oh, yeah.
Just had to feel amazing.
The get-back game, man. The get-back game is a real thing.
Yeah.
He almost went yard before that. Had one that came up 3 feet short.
That would have been a home run in, I believe, 29 other stadiums.
Really?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. He was robbed completely.
Dang, man.
With Didier Fuentes, a year from now, is he still bullpen, or is he going to make his way to being a starter?
That's a great question. That's tough. Because
the amount of variables in that have entered my mind just in the 5 seconds since you asked it, I'm like, I have no clue. I don't know what's Spencer Strider. What is AJ Smith-Shawver?
How does Reynaldo Lopez finish out the season?
What is Grant Holmes? Where's the Bryce Elder? The truth is, you'll probably have to use him at some point,
right?
Because we've talked about it a number of times. You need 12 to get through the year. And I think that they've done a nice job of, I didn't love the way they handled him early in his career, but right now they're kind of allowing him to settle into that middle relief role, which is nice. I think he'll probably deserve that shot, but who was our guy that got called up the other day for one inning and got sent back down?
Owen Murphy.
Yeah.
Where does he fit in?
Yeah.
Because now you're looking at him going, okay, that's a starting pitcher that got asked to pitch the 10th inning. Does he get a start next year? Probably so, I would have to think. But yeah, the truth is that Didier Fuentes next year will get a start. Will he be a starter? I don't know, but he'll get an opportunity at some point because you need that many arms nowadays.
Well, tonight they will close out the series with the Pirates. Bryce Elder's on the mound. He's had extra rest. Has not pitched since June 27th when they played the Giants. So hopefully we get a win tonight. First pitch is at 12:35. And Atlanta's radio home of comprehensive World Cup coverage is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Every night from now through the end of the tournament, join Jason Longshore for special editions of Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason will be covering all of the major storylines with previews and analysis of every match all the way through the final on July 19th. It's brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer. And by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26. That's Atlanta Soccer Tonight with Jason Longshore every night from now through July 19th on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. We've got some Falcons rankings to go over. AJ Terrell may have been snubbed. We'll talk about it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
It's a very special edition of the Steakhouse, y'all, on Thursday. It's Steak's official birthday, the big one. He's not here, but we're partying anyway. And did the Braves get bucked up again by the Pirates? Say it ain't so. It's the Steakhouse, 9 to 11, right here on 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Finally starting to recover, leaving Covington eastbound I-20 at Highway 11 that was shut down for about an hour and a half. All lanes are getting through, so it's starting to unwind. Still seeing delays there. Also a new accident, second one this morning, eastbound I-20 at Fairburn Road. That's causing some delays now. It's still very, very heavy. And then northbound 285 north of La Vista Road, that crash on the shoulder, still lots of backup. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Atlanta, get ready. Race night is about to hit a whole new gear.
It's Mike
and Bo.
And Echo Park Speedway is where speed, strategy, and high-stakes racing come together. And this summer, it's all going down under the lights.
It's the iconic Atlanta track fans know and love. But now, every lap, every pass, every move, and every roar of the engine feels bigger, louder, and faster.
Don't miss the Quaker State 400, available at Walmart, NASCAR Cup Series night race, Sunday, July 12th at Echo Park Speedway.
When the lights come on, the rivalries get hotter, the crowd gets louder, and the drama unfolds lap after lap in front of a roaring Georgia crowd.
We all remember Georgia boy Chase Elliott's last lap pass on Brad Keselowski in last summer's race. This year's night race promises yet another legendary finish.
We're bringing our crew, so bring your crew too. Feel the energy and be part of one of the most exciting nights of the summer.
Get your tickets now at EchoParkSpeedway.com.
Be there for the speed, the lights, and the action. Only at Echo Park Speedway.
Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door. I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with outrageous prices and gimmicky jingles, pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one. Here's what's really important: high-quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.com.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane, third-generation owner at Shane Company. As a family jewelry business for almost 100 years, we are known for doing right by our customers. Our legacy of integrity depends on it. Here are 3 things we never do. We never cut corners. Our engagement rings are made to high-quality standards, and we stand behind them with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We never buy diamonds without seeing them in person. We travel to the source, eliminate the middleman, and get first pick of the most beautiful stones. Then negotiate the price on your behalf. We never try to trick you on price. We don't mark up the rings just to mark them down and call it a sale. We offer true value from the start, so you get the best price every time. At Shane Company, we put you first because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Milo's Money Days are here, and we're making it rain for rewards members. For the first time ever, when you make a purchase of $200 or more through July 12th, you'll get up to $30 back in extra Milo's money. Not a member yet? Join for free today, because members get more at Lowe's. Milo's Money Award varies based on status. Members in Gold get 30, Silver get 20, and Bronze get 10. Milo's Money valid for 30 days. Restrictions and more terms at Lowe's.com/Milo's Money Days.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
What are the haps?
Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Former ESPN senior writer Tim Bontemps has joined the Atlanta Hawks as a strategic advisor. He's going to work under Ansi Saleh. He spent more than a decade covering the NBA, including the past 8 years with ESPN. One of baseball's all-time greats is calling it a career. Justin Verlander says the 2026 season will be his last. Before he hangs it up, he will make his 10th career All-Star Game appearance next week. And the Braves got back in the win column last night, beating the Pirates 3-0 in Pittsburgh. They'll go for the series win this afternoon with Bryce Elder taking the mound against Mitch Keller. First pitch is set for 12:35. And the final World Cup match here in Atlanta is next Wednesday. Team still TBD at this point. But before we talk about the Falcons and how they stack up nationally, I'm going to tell you about something very cool I saw last night as I was doom scrolling. Since that was an answer in trivia today.
It's all right.
Nice work.
Another, little dig, but I'll take it.
Another one you should have gotten. You know what I mean?
I know I should have gotten that one. Allie was just faster than me.
Yeah, for sure.
Credit to
So I was doom scrolling on Instagram last night, came across a post from Kennesaw State. And we've had Madison Cruz on the show so many times during the World Cup. And she has been not sleeping, basically.
She's a sicko.
She's a sicko. That's how she describes herself.
That's what she said about herself, not me. That's what she said.
She called herself a sicko. So I saw a post from Kennesaw State University, and it's a wonderful picture of Madison in front of Atlanta Stadium, as they're calling it right now. The FIFA World Cup has entered the round of 8, and KSU alumna Maddie Cruz has been on air for every match. Read more about Cruz, her start on the KSU network, and her work with Soccer Down Here and 92.9 The Game at the link in our bio.
Yes.
Yes, Maddie!
Nice work, Maddie. You sicko, you.
You sicko, you.
Yes.
I love that Kennesaw State is showing her some love.
Now, Are y'all going to bring up the elephant in the room, or am I going to be forced to do this?
Yeah, you go ahead and do it, Mike. Yeah.
It was my thought when I saw the post.
Go ahead, Mike. Do it.
Yo, we all do realize that the other host who was on vacation is a Kennesaw State grad and has never gotten one of these shout-outs. So, while I'm very happy for Matty Cruz, Mr. 7-year degree, Bo Morgan, Kennesaw State deserves a little bit of shout out at some point as well, right? I mean,
facts.
Come on, man.
Producing the Atlanta Falcons radio network for however long now, since I think 2010 is when he started traveling with the team. So
I think you're not far off. I want to say, right around there.
Yeah.
I'm sure at some point they have shouted him out somewhere. But,
oh yeah.
Or he's gone back to speak
He's
to the
definitely
school.
gone back to talk to a class.
Okay, because I know I've gone back to GCSU. Dylan, you just did it.
Yeah.
Mike, you do it too.
Actually, this just passed. The Alabama does a career night for their team, a career fair, and they bring back former players or whoever else. And I just can't ever make it, just given the timing of it. It's always like middle of the week and all kinds of craziness. But yeah, I've been invited to do that, and I speak to alumni chapters all the time, which is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But
I
just
always
saying.
get the GCSU alumni magazine that I don't know how they always find my new address, but they do. And I always get it, and they say oh, our alumni, da-da-da-da. I'm like, when am I going to get anything from this school?
Yeah, man. They just ask for money. That's crazy.
Seriously, they
just
do.
ask for money. They're
At
just
one
like, yo.
point, I was living with my roommate was working with the Alumni Association. I was like, stop giving them my information.
Yes, dude.
Please stop giving them my information.
Oh, we just want to update your information. I'm like,
Yeah, all right. Look, I ain't making no deposits anytime soon, big dog.
Y'all already got enough money from me.
Right,
I
exactly.
just want to be like, the guy that does my job at Alabama 15, 16, 17 years later is now making like $1 million a year, okay? So y'all go talk to him about giving some money back. He's got more than me.
That's such a good point. Well, congratulations to Matty Cruz. Gotta love that your school is shouting you out like that. So we've been talking this morning about where the Falcons have stacked up nationally. ESPN dropped position rankings, and I think this is kind of a no-duh list. Bijan Robinson got first place with running backs. We saw him yesterday on a 25 NFL players under 25. He came in number 1 on that as well. Does this further prove that he's an MVP candidate?
No more than it already was. Yeah, I mean, I think that we kind of talked about the way those things kind of go, and I think we understand the value, and I think a lot of other people that are on teams and coaches understand the value. But in order to have some of the MVP considerations, it has to be a snowball effect a lot of times, right? So you have to be in the national spotlight, and as we know as Atlanta fans, sometimes the national media does struggle with us as a city, as a franchise, whatever you want to call it. But I think this is one of those kind of first step things where you're like, all right, he's being identified as being elite at his position, the number 1 ranking, whatever else you want to put along with it. And now the next steps can kind of follow along in that career path that, obviously we'll talk about the extension and everything else when that happens. But yeah, I would say, does it identify him as an MVP candidate? Not necessarily, but this is just one of the things that kind of has to be checked off along the way. And we know how hard it is for running backs to win an MVP. I'm not saying that he's going to do it, but yes, if you're looking at that trajectory, this is one of the first steps.
Yeah, absolutely. You start off, by being ranked towards the top of your position. Then you get ranked at the top of your position. And especially in this list, too, where he was ranked either the best or second best from these executive scouts and coaches that voted on this to make this list. So the next step is, and we've been talking about this over the past couple of days, the team success coming in with this, and then that's when you really start getting into, okay, because, the difference between a guy like Bijan Robinson and a guy like Jackson Smith-Njigba, who won Offensive Player of the Year this last year over Bijan Robinson, is they won the Super Bowl, and Bijan's team didn't make the playoffs. So it's that team success that really is going to be, and obviously Bijan has to do his part, which I think he will, which is be consistent and continue to put out the numbers that he's been putting up. But it's that team success that has to come along with it as well. It's like, okay, you're putting up all these numbers, but is the team success coming along with it? And are those numbers helping the Falcons win football games and be a competitive football team? Which the answer is yes, but he's just kind of, he doesn't have that much help right now. So once he starts to get that help, and once the Falcons start to have that team success, Bijan's numbers will then carry him into that, again, Offensive Player of the Year MVP conversation.
For cornerbacks, A.J. Terrell was not in the top 10. He did get an honorable mention. Was he snubbed there, or is that kind of where he fits at this point?
Dylan, obviously, who came at me a minute ago about my roster construction opinions, seems to think that he deserves to be higher up. And I think as far as coverage goes, he does. But where I will fall in line with the ranking with the article is I do think that there has to be a value and a premium put on turnovers when you play the cornerback position. And he has, for multiple reasons, many different reasons, has fallen short in that category. I don't think it's always his fault, but the bottom line is it's kind of like running backs and touchdowns, man. Like if you're not compiling at least a high amount of touchdowns, you're not ever going to reach the top of that list. And it's just one of those things that kind of comes along with the territory when you talk about corners.
The way I've looked at these three lists we've reacted to, obviously Bijan being voted number one against, scouts, execs, and coaches, must-have running backs. Obviously, I agree with that. AJ being in the honorable mention among cornerbacks in that same list, I'm okay with it. And then I did think the other list that we react to as far as the Falcons roster being ranked 29th, I did think that was definitely underrated. But going back to AJ, I'm okay with it because of everything you said, Mike. Yes, there should be a premium put on getting turnovers and getting those interceptions. I do agree with you when it comes to that premise. My whole thing is that I don't think that should necessarily be held against any quarterback, not just AJ, but against any cornerback when it comes to when you're doing your job at such a level that AJ has been for so long, and then you see a guy like Cooper DeJean, who is just, again, he's been good in his young career, but again, he's about to go into his third year, I think. So the fact that in the little blurb that we saw in this article about AJ was a veteran NFL defensive coach said he's been really good for a really long time. He just doesn't get the ball. Like, part of that is on AJ, but also part of that is because AJ's been so good that these quarterbacks aren't throwing the ball his way. And then when this is no shade to Mike Hughes or D. Alford, who's now with the Bills and got paid. It's no shade to them, but when if you're an NFL quarterback, you think, I can either throw AJ's way, who is an all-pro level cornerback, or I can throw at Mike Hughes or D. Alford or somebody else. They're going to go the other way for good reason. So it's just, I get it. Turnovers should be praised, and if you get more of them, that you should be credited for that. But I also think in AJ's case, he shouldn't be. It almost feels like to me he's being punished for being good to the point where corners aren't even throwing his way. So that's just the thing for me. But while I do feel like he could have been maybe a little bit higher, I don't think he's any higher than 10, maybe 9, but probably 10. So I don't think he should have been too much higher, but I do think he was just a little bit underrated there.
I do want to mention real quick from ESPN with the roster rankings. In first place, they had LA Rams, Eagles, then Seahawks. We are tied for 29th, and then we've got the Browns behind us and the Dolphins. Mike, you're on the side of that's probably where they need to be at this point.
I don't know that 29 is it, but I think when we talk about these things, we have to talk about it from a national perspective of disrespect sometimes, and I don't think that's what this is. I think they're a little bit underrated. You could talk me into moving them up 5 spots into 24, but it's not to the level where I look at it and I'm like, man, I can't believe that. I mean, look at these other teams. I mean, there's Pro Bowl players at every position group on a lot of these other teams. And while I think we have guys that can play to that level, like, don't look at interior defensive line and tell me that the roster looks good. We don't really know at linebacker what we have outside of Divine Diablo. We just don't. We feel good about the secondary, but there's still questions about who's going to get it done opposite A.J. Terrell. What will Kyle Pitts be this season? He's had his ups and downs. What on earth is the wide receiver room behind Drake London? Who's the quarterback? So I think we look at the upside of a lot of the players, and they endear themselves to us as fans. But if you're looking and asking me from a national perspective, if they're just being completely disrespected, I don't see that when I look at this list.
Here, real quick, here's what I'll say about this list. We talked about earlier when we talked about this list at 7 o'clock about how the Falcons not having their quarterback spot figured out really hurt them and probably moved them down some notches, which I think is fair, and it should have. But let's take a look at a team that's at number 22 in the Minnesota Vikings. J.J. McCarthy and Kyler Murray. They don't have that figured out yet. Now they're projecting, obviously, Kyler Murray like they projected for us for it to be Tua. But still, there's that same – and look, The Vikings, I think, could be ahead of us as far as because I think the rest of their roster overall is probably better than our roster. So to Mike's point, I think I can level with him at them being around 24. But still, you see a team like Minnesota where they have a pretty good roster around a unsure quarterback position, just like us, where we have a pretty good roster around an unsure quarterback position all the way up at 22, and we're down at 29. Now, again, I think the Vikings roster is a little bit better than ours, but I don't think it's 7 spots better than ours. So, again, that's where I'm thinking, okay, should we be in the top 15, top 10? Absolutely not. Should we be closer to the top 25, closer to the top 20? Yes. So, we were underrated, not severely underrated, but we were underrated in some. And then again, I made the point like we talk about national disrespect. You also hear national writers talk about how we have one of the better offensive lines, best running back obviously in the league, one of the better defenses, and we were second in sacks. And then we have one of the better wide receivers and just playmaking cores overall. So you add all that up together, okay, well then how does that add up to the 29th best roster in the NFL? All that part just doesn't make sense to me.
We are going to have at 8:40 a CBS sports writer Tyler Sullivan joining us, so tune in for that 8:40. Atlanta's authority on baseball is 92.9 The Game's Grant McCauley on Sundays all season long. You can join Grant for From the Diamond. It's a comprehensive look at the Braves and Major League Baseball. It's all brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer on your home at markspain.com and by Window Nation. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today. That is From the Diamond with Grant McCauley, Sundays on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We know that the All-Star break cannot get here soon enough, but at least the Braves got a win last night. We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Looking a whole lot better. Now, we do have a crash. Westbound 285 at Flat Shoals Road. Injury collision, at least one lane taken away. Also, one remains northbound 7585 Freedom Parkway. That one's off to the shoulder. And the newest crash is southbound Georgia 400 right there at Haynesbridge Road. That's blocking the 2 left lanes. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. From the court to Capitol Hill, a group of House Republicans demanding answers from the WNBA over what they call multiple attacks against Indiana Fever star Caitlin Clark. Lawmakers sent a letter to the league commissioner warning of a hostile work environment, even calling for federal civil rights investigations. I'm Drake Toll.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. When the World Cup ends, Atlanta's team picks up the action.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now. No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now.
Our United are coming back.
And it's a slam dunk goal for Cooper Sanchez.
And you can catch every heart-stopping moment here.
Shot goal!
Our Atlanta United play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Top Tech Mechanical Services. What makes Top Tech Mechanical Services vision so unique? Top Tech is a company people trust. Top Tech is a team that holds each other accountable. Top Tech has a reputation that speaks for itself. That's their signature, their reputation, their vision. When your AC is not working, especially this summer, you call 404 Top Tech.
There's a number you won't forget. What the heck? Call 404 Top Tech.
Summer is here, and it's time for a whole home refresh from Zero Res. From the floors you walk on, the air you breathe, everything Zero Res cleans is now 26% off. Book now, ZeroResAtlanta.com. Use the promo code SUMMER, okay? Use it SUMMER.
I like shorts that are pretty short.
What do kids want to wear back to school? We ask them.
I love wearing things that make me feel confident. They have to be like really comfortable too.
Yeah. Nike shoes, running shoes.
Like I think I wear my Birkenstocks every single day.
I just wear what I want and I let other people wear what they want.
Academy Sports and Outdoors has the guaranteed best prices on back to school gear. If you happen to find a better price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. Academy, fun can't lose.
Academy. Craving scratch mode food, ice cold 29-degree beer, and every game on wall-to-wall TVs? Head to Twin Peaks, your ultimate sports lodge. Great views, killer eats, colder beer. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
$8:25 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're The Morning Shift. I'm Allie with Mike. Dylan's behind the glass. And we are going to get to the Braves and whether this was a momentum shift or just a good game in a moment. But it feels like you're going out to eat every single night, Mike, because you're kid-free this week. So it's date night every night for you guys.
Yep. Well, and it kind of has been. And what's funny about it is I promised my wife a date night this week. So we went to like Nukes on Sunday, and she was like, "Wait, this isn't date night, is it?" And I was like,
"Nukes is not.
No, it's not the date night. We're just going to get some food." But yeah, we've had a good week, man. I miss the kids for sure, but that age, they're a lot of work. And when the grandparents say, "Hey, we'll take them for 6 days," you let them have them for 6 days.
Absolutely.
So we have had quite the night. And yes, you're right. We went and got dinner again last night.
So what were you up to at this dinner? Did you run into anyone?
Yeah. So we went to this place called Coalition in Alpharetta, which we wanted some oysters, wanted some seafood. So we went up there. Really, really cool spot, man. Good vibe. Good music. Our server was a guy named Curtis, who was really, really cool. So we had a good night. At the end of our dinner, kind of sitting there, we Ubered so that we could drink a bottle of wine.
Okay.
Right. So we're sitting there, we're kind of waiting on the Uber. We just rammed through this bottle of wine. And one of my old college teammates, and actually was with us in training camp with the Atlanta Falcons, Jarrell Harris, he walked up, and I haven't seen him in so long. I didn't even know, like, it took me a minute to kind of piece together what was happening. Because like I said, I'd been served. And I was like, what's up, dude? So you get to the point where you haven't seen somebody in so long. Yeah. And I say what's up to him. I meet his, I'm assuming it's his wife. It might be his girlfriend. Apologies to him for whichever way I'm going wrong on that. But, and then you're like, all right, man, good to see you. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I don't know what else to say. And then as he leaves and as he walks off and he sits down, he was coming, we were going. Like all these memories start rushing back of like any interaction I had with him. And so we're walking out. So he sits down about the time we're walking out to catch our Uber. And I decided, I was like, you know what, man, I'm going to try to do this dude a solid. Maybe it's his girlfriend, maybe it's his wife. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I walked up to him and I was like, man, you remember that one time you laid that dude out? Like just straight up took his head off. And that was crazy. Like he was a pulling guard and he was running power and you just like decleated the pulling guard in the hole.
W wingman.
And his
W man.
Bro, his girlfriend and wife looks across the table. She's like, who'd you hit, baby? Like that. And I was like, and I remember the guy, I ain't gonna put the guy on blast, but I remember the guy's name. It was like a 360-pound guard with us in Falcons training camp. And he was like, oh, you know, it's just one of those things, you know. And he started feeling the vibes. He's like, you know what I mean? It's been too long since I hit somebody, you know. And man, it was so funny because I walked off and my wife was like, are you serious? I was like, man, I had to help him out. You know, I had to boost the status a little bit as I walked away because
W man's Mike.
W man.
That's
right. Man, it had been
W
so long
man.
since I've seen him. And he's doing good. He lives out in Lawrenceville. Evidently, he's in finance and doing some good things. But yeah, it was like one of those things where I saw him, I said, what's up? Caught up for a minute. And then a minute later, I was like, I should have definitely like hyped the man up a little bit. So just, you know, he's sitting out on the patio as we're going to catch the Uber. I stopped by. I was like, man, I was just thinking about something. Remember when you hit that guy so hard, you like decleated him? He was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. How could I forget, Mike? I appreciate you picking that up, man.
His wife said, who'd you hit, baby? I said,
perfect response, by the way.
Exactly.
How great is that?
The response that you definitely wanted to get.
I said the guy's name he hit. He goes, oh, yeah, that's right. Man,
that's amazing. I mean, you changed their night. Like they had the best night.
I hope I did.
That.
And that's a real story. It definitely happened. You know, I don't know if you don't deplete 360 pounders, but he came close. Rock him. So yeah, man. It was good to see him, good to catch up, and good to pass on that info.
What a W man's, bro. W lob. You gave him a nice little lob there, bro.
Sir.
I know.
W man.
Thank you, sir. Hey, I have a few glasses of wine into it. You know what I mean?
Hey,
just waiting on the Uber.
I love it. Hey,
vibes were high.
What would be a more you know day? The more you know. Once you get a glass of wine into to Mike Johnson, becomes a good wingman.
Yeah, I mean, just
throw your lob.
Little soft toss.
You gotta hype people up when you can, right?
Facts.
Pass it along. Pass along a little information. That's all.
The very first time Grant and I went on a road trip together, we went down to Savannah, went to grab breakfast somewhere, and Grant goes to pay, he puts his credit card down, and the guy gonna take his card goes, the Grant McCauley? And I was like, the writer? Grant McCauley? And I'm
You're
like,
standing there going, there's a the Grant McCauley?
The?
Wow.
Dang.
Wow.
I was like, who am I standing next to right now? This is crazy.
So dope.
Who is this man?
That happened to me with one of our listeners. He might be listening out. When I left this show one day, like probably 2 years ago. I went to the pharmacy to pick up a prescription, and he's like, "Can you pass your ID through the window thing?" And he picked it up, and he was like, bro, I just realized who you are. I was like, who am I? I was like, I don't know. He's like, I was just listening to you on the way to work a minute ago. I was like, oh, yeah, shout out, man. Yeah, appreciate that.
Man, hype people up when you can.
There it is, man.
It's a great moment.
Vibes were high.
Vibes were high in Pittsburgh last night, at least for the Braves. They snapped their 3-game skid against the Pirates, 3-0 for 6 innings. It did look like Jared Jones might make history, but because he was retiring every batter he faced. They did pull him after 77 pitches. Thank goodness. Ozzie Albies finally gave the Braves their first hit in the 7th inning. Then 1 inning later, Joey Bart got a 2-run homer, which had to feel amazing for him since he used to play for the Pirates. Drake Baldwin added in an RBI in the 9th for a little breathing room. And Grant Holmes had 5 scoreless innings with 5 strikeouts. Bullpen took care of the rest as Didier Fuentes, Dylan Dodd, Dylan Lee, and Raisel Iglesias combined finished off this shutout for the Braves.
I can't shout out the pitching staff enough. This has got to be the archetype. This has got to be the bone structure of a game when the other team is having a pitching performance like they are. If Grant Holmes, wherever you want to put him in the rotation, right? If you want to put him as the number 2 starter or the number 5, right? You want to hold out Bryce Elder, whatever. Like wherever you want to put him, this is what he's got to do. And he's got to fight through it. And we've already mentioned a number of times, I think you said 37 foul balls last night for the Pittsburgh Pirates. They were in there battling and doing different things. But if you can get the 5 out of Grant Holmes and he can leave at least tied, and then you can get the bullpen performances on the back end and have your arms available. Dylan pointed out perfectly earlier that there was a reason that they were available last night is because you didn't have to utilize them the night before in the high leverage situations. If you can get that far and get those performances, that's how you're going to pick up some of these tight victories down the stretch run in the second half.
Why don't we listen to Walt Weiss repeat exactly what Mike Johnson just said?
Yeah, I mean, his stuff was, I saw it in the first inning. I'm like, geez, this is going to be a rough ride right here, man. That first inning, his stuff was just exploding, and the breaking ball was ridiculous. So, but I know he's working his way back. He's on a pitch count, so fortunately for us, he had to come out. But, yeah, it was big stuff.
You know what I mean? What stunk watching it, I'm not trying to take anything away from Jones, their starter. But what stunk watching it is he has not been good, and he hasn't gone over 80 pitches, and it really has been a little bit of a downward trajectory in terms of his season. So you're looking at it going, okay, cool. You know what I mean? This ought to be an opportunity to get the offense on track. 6 perfect innings. Like 6 perfect innings later, you're like, oh, dear God, This was not at all. And the Braves have that track record, and I know Braves fans will agree with me, that it seems like the Falcons do the same thing when they play a quarterback coming off an injury. It seems like they're always going to lose. Sign Josh Dobbs on a Tuesday, you lose that game. You know what I mean? Will Levis, first start ever, makes it rain. The Braves can do that sometimes when a pitcher is having their ups and downs. They can just go cold and make them look really, really good when in a spot where they probably shouldn't.
Well, and we're going to turn our attention to this afternoon. It's the finale of the series. Bryce Elder, he's sitting at an ERA of 4.01. He's going up against Mitch Keller, 5.02. So they seem evenly ranked there, but Bryce is coming off a lot of rest. He has not pitched since June 27th. It was the Giants series.
I don't want the social media captions to get us again, but a rubber match. Right, a rubber match.
Goodness.
A rubber match, a day game.
We know what a rubber match is,
right.
I promise.
I promise you. Don't let the social media captions get you, man. All right. This one is a rubber match. This is a day game. This is one of those things where they've been better this season, but for whatever reason, the Braves play in the day. It can be a struggle.
Well, and we're in the moment where we're unsure where Bryce Elder is, right? Because this 4.02 or 4.01 ERA, that has been ballooned up over the last month. I mean, the first couple months he was doing very well, but I think if you just looked at the last month,
under 2
it would be like a 9 ERA.
Yeah, we were talking about him under 2 at one point.
Yeah.
And every time that he takes the mound recently, which has been a few days, it feels like you kind of get that that thing. So hopefully he can do today what Jones did last night.
Yes.
And get things corrected.
Maybe get through 6 innings.
Dude.
Can we ask for 6 innings today?
That would be nice.
6 and a turd?
6 and a turd.
I would, I would love 6 and a turd from Bryce. I would love it.
First pitch is at 12:35. Football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Hey, we've got CBS NFL writer Tyler Sullivan joining us next to talk Falcons and the rest of the NFL as well. That is next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Still seeing quite a backup for those traveling along westbound 285 Flat Shoals Road. That injury wreck that's blocking that left lane. Eastbound I-20 at Lee Road had a problem there off to the shoulder. Really not much of a backup there. Also, crash remains for those traveling southbound Georgia 400 as you approach Haynes Bridge Road. That's blocking the 2 left lanes. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Summer is here, and it's time for a whole home refresh from Zero Res. From the floors you walk on, the air you breathe, everything Zero Res cleans is now 26% off. Book now, ZeroResAtlanta.com. Use the promo code SUMMER, okay? Use it SUMMER.
At Emory Healthcare,
There's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Oregavadazona? Is that a word? Well, if you're driving the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be. Because one minute you're winding through Oregon's scenic highways and the next you're breezing across Nevada's sun-baked deserts, then cruising through Arizona's canyons. Thanks to the Sportage Hybrid's turbocharged engine and hybrid efficiency, you can stop less, so you can focus on what matters most, collecting memories and expanding your vocabulary. And with 232 horsepower, you'll always be ready to keep the adventure going. So go ahead and discover new routes, and maybe even new words. The next one might be Maine, New York, Kentucky. Who knows? Test drive the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid at your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Some features may vary.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you, save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Milo's Money Days are here, and we're making it rain for rewards members. For the first time ever, when you make a purchase of $200 or more through July 12th, you'll get up to $30 back in extra Milo's money. Not a member yet? Join for free today, because members get more at Lowe's. Milo's Money Award varies based on status. Members in Gold get 30, Silver get 20, and Bronze get 10. Milo's Money valid for 30 days. Restrictions and more terms at Lowe's.com/Milo's Money Days.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's 8:42 a.m. We've had some good weather. I mean, I was sitting in the shade last night in downtown Alpharetta, and I was completely comfortable.
Can I also say how much the iPhone is misrepresenting the weather? Because it said from July 4th for the next 10 days.
Yeah.
Storms every day. And it also has a storm icon on today, but it's literally 5%. It's 6 o'clock
Yeah,
tonight.
see, and I don't like those vibes because I'm going to Echo Park Speedway this weekend. No. I don't need those vibes.
No.
You know what I'm saying? If it's 51% chance, don't throw a storm cloud in there.
Exactly.
Anyways. All right, so you've heard this name a few times on this show over the last couple of weeks, and we're going to go out to the phone lines to talk a little bit more about the NFL and countdown season and ranking season and some of the other stuff we do. We're going to bring in Tyler Sullivan. He is an NFL writer for CBS Sports. Tyler, we haven't had you on before, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us and coming on to chop it up a little bit.
Happy to jump on. How we doing, everybody?
Doing really well. And you look, we're in the same business. You just do it from a different standpoint, and luckily for us, we have people like you to be able to react to some, the Tyler Sullivans, the Pete Priscos, the everything else. And so we've enjoyed talking about a couple of your pieces over the last few weeks, and I want to go ahead and jump into one of them. You did a spot for CBS, minicamp overreactions. Or underreactions, I guess you want to say, or realities. And one of the things you wrote about was Tua Tagovailoa entering training camp as a starter. You said this is a reality, and I'm curious to get more of the depth of that in terms of how it is viewed from the outside in this quarterback battle.
Well, I think if you go back to, and I remember talking to Kevin Stefanski at the owners' meetings in Arizona earlier this offseason, and just the way in the vibes, how I anticipated him talking about the quarterback competition this summer, it felt like Tua Tagovailoa had the inside track, only because there is still a question is how healthy is Michael Penix Jr. going to be at the start of training camp. So far, has been able to participate in some capacity, but hasn't been a full go. So my read on that situation is, okay, this is a quarterback in Tua Tagovailoa that has experience starting in the NFL, doing so at a relatively high level when healthy. He has now had the entire offseason program to build a foundation inside Kevin Stefanski's offense. That's going to be a little bit difficult for Michael Penix Jr. to at least compete against early on in training camp. Let's assume that he's fully healthy and Michael Penix is ready to go. I'm certain that Kevin Stefanski, Matt Ryan, Ian Cunningham, all of the evaluators are going to look at this with eyes wide open. But I look at it as, okay, well, one quarterback has a little bit of a head start and isn't coming off of a season-ending injury. So on day one of training camp, who gets rep number one? I feel like that's going to be Tua Tagovailoa. Does that remain the case when we get to week one of the season? That remains to be seen. But right now, I feel like it's Tua's job to lose.
It feels like the quarterback competition is weighing down the Falcons when it comes to a national perspective, Tyler. If Michael Penix Jr. does take the leap that everyone is hoping for, how quickly does that change the perception of this team?
Well, let's just play it out, right? If Michael Penix Jr. blows away training camp, puts Tua in his rearview mirror, and really grabs a hold of the starting job, and Kevin Stefanski's like, I'm gung-ho, let's do it with Michael Penix Jr., that should be the best-case scenario for the Atlanta Falcons, because, again, this is the younger quarterback. This is someone that the organization has invested a first-round pick in, and they play in a division in the NFC South where, yeah, you're right, people do forget that the Carolina Panthers won the division, but they kind of backed into it at 8-9. And you know who also had an 8-9 record? The Atlanta Falcons. So very much they are in the conversation of winning that division, especially with the skill position players that they have. If they can really kind of over-accentuate the skill set that Michael Penix Jr. or Tua Tagovailoa has in that defense with those young guys, I think that there is a legitimate chance that the Falcons, at the end of the day, win this NFC South if everything hits right, whether that is Michael Penix Jr. becoming the Week 1 starter or if Tua comes in and kind of stabilizes things under center.
Tyler, we've spent a little bit of time the last couple of days talking about your 25 under 25 list, and while we don't exactly know who the quarterback will be for the Atlanta Falcons, we do know who the running back is going to be for the Atlanta Falcons. That's Bijan Robinson, who landed at number 1 on your list. And I'm curious to get your perspective from this because obviously we all agree here in Atlanta, on this station at least, that Bijan Robinson is the best number 1, 25 under 25, whatever you want to call it. But you talk to a lot of people around the NFL. Is Bijan Robinson is he the best 25 under 25, or is he now considered the best running back in the NFL, bar none?
Well, I think that's a really good point, right? Because my job in this article was to find the best and brightest 25 and under, but I think you could make a case that Bijan Robinson is just, if we did if Prisco looked at his top 100s, like I don't know exactly where Bijan Robinson ended up falling on that, but if he was the number 1 running back, I wouldn't fight Prisco on that. I think that there is a legitimate chance, and I call Bijan Robinson a cheat code in my article, and it's very much so. The guy is, anytime he touches the football, it feels like there is an opportunity for the Atlanta Falcons to score a touchdown or to make a big splash play. He is someone who I really thought last year went up a level, obviously one of the best running backs in the NFL, but I thought his ability as a pass catcher last year really took a step forward. So you're talking about not just a great running back, but I call him one of the best skill position players in the entire NFL. I mean, his scrimmage yards, it was over 2,000 last year, led the NFL. I mean, it was pretty awe-inspiring to see what he was able to do. So I certainly put him in that conversation with whoever you want to say it is, the Saquon Barkleys, the Christian McCaffreys, as the best running back in the NFL. Jahmyr Gibbs certainly in that conversation as well. I just think what's so impressive about Bijan Robinson, and I talk about it with Drake London as well, the fact that both of them have been able to produce to the level that they have, at an elite level, when we have unstable quarterback play throughout their careers. I mean, I'm sure Bijan Robinson has dealt with a ton of stacked boxes throughout the course of his career, but we just haven't noticed it because he has been so fantastic when the football has been put in his hands, no matter who has been under center. So I'm pretty bullish on the Falcons offense this year because I do think that one way or another, they're going to figure out their quarterback situation, and that's only going to make Bijan Robinson better, which is a scary thought considering I already have him number 1 on my list.
Of course, you've mentioned that you have Bijan and Drake on your list. That's just a couple guys. Of course, we do have some other young guys, Kyle Pitts, but we are so close to it nationally. How is this young core viewed?
It's pretty funny because when I was doing this list, you referenced Kyle Pitts. I was still shocked that I'm like, he qualified for this list, 25 and under, before the start of the season. I feel like this dude's been around for a while now. Obviously didn't make the list, but still one of the more interesting skill position groups in the NFL because I referenced it, right? We've seen them all flash, but it's been with whether Desmond Ridder, Marcus Mariota, Taylor Heineke, Kirk Cousins, Penix, now it might be Tua. There's just been so much churn at quarterback, and the fact that these guys have still been able to put up numbers to the level of which they did, it's just interesting to see what happens if they finally find a guy under center that stabilizes things. Because again, I just look at a guy like Drake London. I think that he is so underrated. I have him 19th on my list, probably a little bit lower than what I anticipated putting him at, but I look at the numbers and I see what he has been put up. He's just one of 5 players with at least 2,000 receiving yards and 15 receiving touchdowns since 2024. I mean, you're talking about one of the more talented young receivers, and he's been doing it with a hodgepodge at quarterback. So, to me, again, they find a guy, whether it's Penix, whether it's Tua. I think that Drake London, Bijan Robinson, Kyle Pitts, they already are looked at as one of the more electrifying young cores in the NFL, but they could go even further. I don't think they've reached their ceiling yet because they haven't had that quarterback.
Hanging out with Tyler Sullivan. He's an NFL writer for CBS Sports. You can find him on the X at Tyler Sully. A couple more things before we let you go. you brought up a number of our offensive weapons, we'll call them. When you started talking about Bijan, it reminded me of Dexter McCluster being called an offensive weapon. Let's spend a second and pivot to the defensive side of the ball, because we also have a young trio over there that we feel really good about here in the city of Atlanta. Jalen Walker, James Pierce, Xavier Watts. James Pierce and Xavier Watts being in the 3 finalists for NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year last year. How close were some of these other players that we view highly but maybe haven't burst on the national scene? How close were some of these other guys maybe climbing in your ranking?
I think they are pretty close. It probably takes another season of high play for us to get into that conversation. It's really tough because, you try to do these lists, and obviously you try to list the top 25 players, but you also don't want to just go, okay, well, here's 25 quarterbacks, here's 25 running backs. You do want to have a healthy blend of both offense, defense, offensive line, and all of that. And it was really tough on the defensive side of the ball this year for me, because there are so many young, talented players on that side of the ball. I mean, I was ripping my hair out trying to figure out who I'm going to pick over Devin Witherspoon, Christian Gonzalez, Quinyon Mitchell, Derek Stingley. I mean, there's so many young corners, defensive linemen, and I do think that the Falcons have a young core like James Pierce, all the guys that you mentioned, being able to get into this list at some point. But again, what helps a lot of the times is wins, division titles, contributing to winning football, because that puts you on that national stage. It puts you in that national conversation. So again, if the Falcons do what I think that they are capable of in 2026, and that is getting back into the playoffs, potentially winning that division, I think that you'll see a lot more Falcons represented in a lot of these lists, not just mine, but I think you'll see a lot of them on the national scale kind of start to blossom across the nation.
That's what we want. Tyler, you've got a lot to focus on as we get closer to the season, but what is the biggest storyline you're going to be watching once camps open up?
Well, I think to me, it's a lot of the quarterback battles. So, of course, Atlanta has been one of my focuses to see what happens between Michael Penix and Tua Tagovailoa. But there's a lot of quarterback situations that I'm keeping my eye on. The Minnesota Vikings, and what does that look like with Kyler Murray now in Minnesota? Is he going to be the guy, or is J.J. McCarthy kind of going to fend off the veteran like we were talking about with Michael Penix Jr.? What does that look like? Does Tyler Shuck take a step forward in year 2? What is the situation in Arizona? Is it actually going to be Carson Beck, or is Jacoby Brissett going to get in there at some point? So to me, there's a lot of quarterback situations, but I think the number one quarterback situation for me personally is the Houston Texans with C.J. Stroud. He's not at risk of losing his job or anything this summer, but I want to see him build positive momentum going into 2026. It was disastrous in that playoff run last year, and multiple turnovers. You saw it in that game against New England, 4 interceptions. The Houston Texans should be at a spot right now where they are not just contending for division titles in the AFC South, they should be in the conversation to emerge out of the conference. That's how good that defense is. That's how good we thought that C.J. Stroud was going to be after that rookie season, and it's really fallen flat to the point where they haven't reached an agreement on a contract extension. You think that would have been an automatic. So to me, it's a pivotal year for a guy like C.J. Stroud. What does he look like going into this season? That, to me, I think is one of the key X factors in 2026.
Tyler Sullivan, he's an NFL writer for CBS Sports, man. Thanks so much for hanging out with us this morning.
No problem. We'll talk soon.
Good stuff.
Thanks so much to Tyler Sullivan for joining us today. Find him on Twitter at Tyler Sully. And you can join Dukes and Bell at Twin Peaks and Buckhead tomorrow as the world's biggest sporting event continues. Carl and Mike will be there for a match day party from 2 to 6 to enjoy the eats, drinks, and scenic views of Twin Peaks. It's all tomorrow, 2 to 6 at Twin Peaks and Buckhead on Sports Radio 92.9.
Did you hear what he had to say about Bo's GOAT quarterback, C.J. Stroud?
There it is.
You know,
Go ahead, take a bow, Mike.
Bo's GOAT. You know what I mean? The Bo says C.J. Stroud easily adds, 3 wins to the Falcons if he was here.
He has said that.
Stop it. Stop it, man. The guy's on the hot seat. Stop it.
This hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. That's going to do it for us. For Mike, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to...
Don't bring C.J. Stroud to Atlanta.
Morning, Bell. Come on out Thursday. We're hanging out at Brew House in Little 5 Points. We'll be there from 2 until 6. We are continuing our conversation, the countdown to training camp with our Atlanta Falcons. And are the Braves going to turn things around? I mean, seriously. We'll dive into that and much more. Join us at 2 tomorrow, live at Brew House on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It's getting busy again in Marietta South on I-75 Canton Road. Injury collision. 3 left lanes are blocked. Also in Buckhead, northbound 85 at Georgia 400. Luckily, that's on the shoulder. Doraville, southbound 85 at 285 right there at Spaghetti Junction. Injury wreck, at least 1 lane taken away. Also a crash on Monroe Drive at Armour Drive. Also on Fulton Street at Windsor Street. At least 2 lanes are taken away there. And westbound I-20 past Boulevard, that one on the shoulder. Still the one westbound 285 at Flat Shoals Road. That's blocking the 2 left lanes. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
The FIFA World Cup is entering its biggest matches, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Hey guys, it's Mike. I'm keeping my eyes on the matchup between 2 European powers, Norway and England. Norway is trending at 37% to beat England, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $258. Norway's attack features one of the best pure goal scorers in the world, and England is coming off an extremely emotional, narrow victory over Mexico. If they can just maintain discipline in the back, I think Norway can get this one done. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code JOHNSON, JOHNSON, to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Kohl's knows summer comes with a few family debates, like what's the best ice cream flavor, or who gets the good pool noodle. But when it comes to Kohl's summer outfits, everyone's in agreement. They're comfy, they're cool, they're stylish. And the best part, they're 20% off. Make the season a little easier with looks your whole family will sign off on at Kohl's and Kohls.com. Select styles. Offer ends July 19th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane, third-generation owner at Shane Company. As a family jeweler for almost 100 years, we're known for doing right by our customers. Our legacy of integrity depends on it. We stand behind our engagement rings with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We handpick the most beautiful diamonds, then negotiate for the best price. At Shane Company, we put you first because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Do you ever feel afraid? From time to time, we all do. Listen as I read these words from the 23rd Psalm. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. The Lord is my shepherd. Now, I don't know much about sheep, but I do know that just like us, they're easily frightened. But do you know what relaxes them? The presence of the shepherd. The sheep know they have nothing to fear if the shepherd is nearby. The same is true for us. Jesus Christ came to be the good shepherd who laid down his life for us. Through through him, we can experience the closeness of his presence. When Jesus is near, we have nothing to fear, and he is always near. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org and click Devotions to read the daily devotion and send to a friend.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5, touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey, Atlanta. Welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning and welcome to the Steakhouse on a July 9th, 2026. Mitch Evans sitting in for the man himself, Steak Shapiro, along with Sandra Golden.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the birthday boy up in Cape Cod. Steak Shapiro turning the big 6-0.
The milestone man. Yes.
Yeah,
60 years young.
Welcome to the club, Stakey. As I get ready to leave the club, I leave it to you. I got some
Pass
months.
the baton.
I am passing the baton over to Steak. We will hear from Steak a little bit later on in the show in the 10 o'clock hour. We will hear from him about what he's feeling right now at this juncture in his life, and what maybe he was looking forward to doing. Because when you hit this number, at least from my perspective, it hits you like a ton of rocks, and you realize that, you know what, there's things that maybe I still want to do in my life because it's starting to get on the other side of that. You know that number.
The runway is shorter.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yes, it is.
Runway shorter.
You are right, Sandra. How was your day, your night after we departed yesterday?
Very uneventful. Watched the Braves last night. Kind of stayed in, took care of some errands. Just a beautiful day. And no soccer, which was kind of funny. I think that took over the Twitters in terms of, what do we do? There's no
I
soccer.
didn't know what to do yesterday afternoon. At
Yeah.
like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I was like, okay, right.
Yeah.
That means I have to keep packing and throwing things out and donating things. That's the continuation of my moving process. So that's been going on. And with that said, by the way, I'm going to have something for Steak later. I've got in my basement, I'm a collector. I can't throw things out. I carry
Hoarding level or
sporting level and news level. I'm a collector.
No, hoarding.
Oh,
Hoarding level.
Oh, yes. I'm.
Oh no.
I'm a hoarder. Memorabilia type stuff. Old newspapers, magazines. I'm still trying to get rid of hundreds of Sports Illustrated magazines that I have for 40, 50 years. Some of them, could mean nothing. Some of them are classic. covers
you selling,
and magazines.
or you?
No,
what
I
are
know
you doing?
people have been telling me to put them on eBay, list them on eBay.
Why don't we put it out there in the Twitter world if somebody
What
wants
should
to
Mitch
contact?
do?
Well, or contact you. That is, people that want that.
I'm
at
holding-
the Mitch Sports. DM him or say I'm interested in either buying or know where you can sell them.
I am. I'm holding on. I've got my Yankee covers and my Giants and Knicks and Jets.
What's
and,
the most coveted in your collection?
Well, I do have the cover of the Miracle on Ice when the U.S. won the gold medal in Lake Placid.
That's got to be worth a lot of money. Am I
I've got-
silly? I don't know
No,
about
you're-
those things.
Yeah, I think you're right. I've got numerous Michael Jordan, Sports Illustrated's, Mike Tyson, Tiger
And they're in
Woods.
good shape because you.
Yeah, I've kept them. It's not like they've all been in plastic.
No, but that
they've
one you
all
just
been
showed
in-
me this morning.
in containers.
Yeah.
and kept them all, and they've been sitting. Some of them came from New York with me to Atlanta when I moved here in 1985.
That's really something.
I mean,
Good for you.
but the fact is like, okay, what am I doing with it now? Okay, what am I going to schlep it with me to the next place I'm going so it could sit in a crate
have
and do nothing?
hundreds? Do you have-
Hundreds.
Oh my gosh, Mitch, I bet there's somebody out there listening and collectors that even, the magazine stores.
I talked to Grant McCauley about this a little
Oh,
bit.
my goodness,
Because
this
Grant's
is-
the expert around
Okay.
here. I have some baseball cards that I showed Grant. He said I'd hold on to those. I don't think,
Oh, yeah.
as keepsakes. I've got like a Deion Sanders, his first baseball card. I've got a Reggie Jackson, a Thurman Munson rookie card. I've got, but I just don't want this stuff anymore.
It's
I
good.
wanna-
Simplify, right? Especially when you're moving. Good
Yeah.
for you.
I
Get
want.
it, let it go.
I need to trim it all down.
Yeah.
So that's
and
what,
let someone else
Yes.
experience the joy. Like if you haven't used
Yes.
it, you don't want it, pass it on down.
to someone who's going to actually use it
Yeah.
or display it
Yep.
instead of it sitting in a basement in a box for the next 20 years until my time is done, and then my nieces have to clean up all the stuff that I left that I couldn't throw out that they will. That's that's the reality.
No, you're right. I put an exclamation on that because I was just left with the task of cleaning out my parents' house that they were in since 1975, and it's not nice. It's not nice to do that to your family. So let it go.
Right. I've learned this from my mother because my mother, when she passed away, and I'm an only child, I had to go down to Florida, clean out her whole condo, go through all the stuff that she had. The most interesting thing that I found was her divorce settlement from her first husband. That was great. The things that he was saying about my mother, I was angry. And that divorce settlement.
That's not
the
your
things-
father,
No,
obviously.
not my father, but the things that her first husband were claiming about my mother was unbelievable. And really, I was angry. I was sitting on the floor in her apartment reading this, and I broke out into a sweat. I was so angry about some of the things that he was saying about my beloved mom, her first husband, that low
Yeah, the
life.
things you find in the house.
That
too.
low
Yeah.
life who cheated on her.
Yes.
How dare he?
Y'all definitely hit me up because Mitch is not on Twitter as much as I am. But if you know somewhere he can
Thanks.
donate, or if somebody is a collector and would like all these Sports Illustrateds, this is really. He showed me some of them that I don't want to say it out loud. If you got some
Yeah,
cool
I've got
stuff
some.
for steak.
I brought a few
Yeah.
in for today.
Yeah, for today, but they're in great shape. So at Sports Sandra, I will make sure Mitch gets your number or something, and let's do this. Like, let's pay it. Use our power for good.
I like
as
that, and I
to
like
say.
your idea. All right, let's get to the task at hand.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Vardy. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Vardy does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Vardy.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Braves win. Beat the
Yes.
Pirates last night, 3-0. Grant Holmes, 5 scoreless innings, gave up just 3 hits, and then the bullpen. Unbelievable. 4 innings of 1-hit ball, and Joey Bart, your hero, a 2-run home run with 2 outs in the 8th.
Against his old team. He'd just been traded here last month, and some of the quotes from Joey Bart, we'll talk about that coming up. But it was a feel-good moment for him. Certainly, former Georgia Techer, right?
Yes,
Joey
that's
Bart.
right. Mhm.
And hey, look, it followed the script, Sandra. Okay, get the 5 innings from your starter from Grant Holmes. That's what Bo said. He would like 6, but we got 5, Bo. 90 pitches. and we move on. The bullpen did its job. Timely hitting, Braves win, and the Phillies lose, and the Marlins win. So I think they're both 3 games back now of the Braves.
Correctamundo. The other storyline, if you were watching, you saw Jared Jones perfect through 4, perfect through 5, perfect through 6, and I was like, oh, really? This is what we're going to do tonight? And then the Pirates said, we're done. Mostly controversial if he's in there, but he had not thrown more than 81 pitches since returning on May the 20th. Last May, he had surgery on his elbow.
He had the same procedure that Strider did.
The ICL,
that elbow brace.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right.
And he threw 77 pitches, and they took him out, and thank you very much.
12:35, we got afternoon baseball today with the Bryce Elder experience on the mound and Mitch Keller. And the numbers with Bryce Elder, we'll get more into this, but when you look at his first 14 starts and his ERA was 2.5.
Loved it.
And then the last 14 innings, it's over 12. Something happened.
Not loving it.
Funny thing happened on the way to the Forum. So, again, 12:35, Braves baseball. Dylan Cease was the other story last night. No-hitter into the 9th and loses it.
Yeah, and this is the second time he threw a no-hitter previously in his career, and then also had an opportunity of another no-hitter, I guess 4 years ago, and got one out in the 9th, and then it was broken up.
That's correct. And Toronto beats the Giants 10-0. Dylan Cease having a day. World Cup does resume today. France and Morocco will battle in Boston at 4 o'clock.
In Boston.
Yes. I do want to mention, you guys, quietly, the FIFA Fan Fest opened up tickets.
Oh, really?
Opened up tickets. So you are probably learning it as I did, because I heard it this morning with watching the news. Not only did they open up tickets for next week, but they extended the hours. They were supposed to close at 6 and 7 next Tuesday and Wednesday. They are now staying open until 10:30 on both days. So, y'all, that's kind of big news. I would go to FIFA Fan Fest right now and try to nail down tickets. They are free, but you got to have tickets to get in. So there you go.
I'm writing this down right now.
Yeah, that was kind of quietly announced because it gets so crazy. WNBA, our Atlanta Dream in action tonight. They have Seattle at 8 o'clock if you want to go down. If you want to watch, it's on Prime Video. And then the Summer League continues in Vegas tonight.
The Hawks.
Or this afternoon. That's a 4:30 Spurs Hawks. You want to watch, it's on ESPN2. Wimbledon update. Taylor Fritz, we were watching it, and I guess third game in, and he's like, my knee is really bothering me. He gets beat in straight sets.
You were too focused on the good looks of Alexander Zverev yesterday. You were smitten. I'm just
only
saying.
Human. I'm only human, ladies. I mean, if you want to watch tennis, give you a reason to watch tennis. There you go.
And right now, Coco Gauff is in action against Mahova. And is Coco down 5-2? Is that what I say?
Yep, first set.
So
5-2.
Coco's down.
Yeah.
I mean, look, Coco's won a couple of times, and she's like the big American hope at Wimbledon. I don't know. She's not getting off to a very good start here, but this is kind of Coco's style too. I think she's a comeback queen.
Right. Well, I feel the story yesterday was this young man from London who kind of is the London sweetheart right now that we'll be able to watch for, but no more American men in it. And Coco Gauff is the last American woman.
I think his name is William Ferry.
That's right, a fairy tale.
Oh, look at you, Sandra.
They only mentioned that 1,700 times on SportsCenter last night.
Where'd you steal that from?
I was like, okay, 1 time is good, 17 times not good. So they had it last night. I already have 2 people, by the way, that are interested in the Sports Illustrated.
You.
So we're going to get this started, you guys. I'll will absolutely turn this over to him. And 60 years old for Steak Shapiro today, who has been my teammate for the past 22, 23 past years of a great radio. I know, right? It's 20. I met him in 2002, something like that. Yeah. And he brought me aboard and been, like I said, my work husband for I don't know how long. I know where all the bodies are buried. Every one of them. That's why he has to be nice to me now. But I'm thrilled for him and his family. And I do think that, whatever age you are, minus 10, because of the way everybody's just so much more focused on health and happiness and stress-free life. And I think he is living his best life.
Oh, yeah. When I saw him for the first time in a while, when I came back in here, I said to him immediately, I said, you look fantastic.
Yeah.
You're a slim, svelte version of Steak Shapiro.
Yeah. And with his kids, just experiencing joy. And so wishing him all the love up there in the Cape.
Happy birthday, Steak. We'll talk to you a little bit later.
10
Meanwhile, we'll come back. The Braves turning things around in Pittsburgh. We're in a good mood about that. We'll touch on that and more baseball when we come back. Mitch in for Steak along with Sandra. It's the Steakhouse Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. A World Cup firestorm ahead of the quarterfinals. FIFA has shocked the football world by appointing an entirely Argentine on-field refereeing crew for France's massive clash against Morocco. Fans are fueling conspiracy theories given the bitter France-Argentina rivalry, but FIFA insists it's all fair game. I'm Drake Toll.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
When it comes to our Falcons,
nobody's got you covered like us. From roster move to minicamp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. The Game. The Game.
Last weekend, I was in one of the big box stores picking up some flowers and shrubs and stuff to lighten up my garden. And by the way, they know where they're going. They're going to die. That's what I do to plants. But nonetheless, I was checking out and I saw this gentleman schlepping that big old power washer back home. And I just thought, poor guy, because you're not going to do it as good as Wise Guys Pro Wash. You're likely going to maybe chip some paint. You're going to stumble. You're going to fall. That's not... Do it the right way. Wise Guys Pro Wash. It'll be the best money that you spend, you guys. They're great at what they do. They care so much about customer service. And not only the driveway, but the walkway up to your house, your back deck, your furniture around the pool deck. So my point being, they do every single piece of your house, the whole siding, and they do it with the soft bristles, and they know what they're doing. They're highly trained techs. And these trucks that pull up, you're going to be like, dang, what's about to happen? Well, what's about to happen is your house is going to look brand new. It's gorgeous. What a difference. WiseGuysProWash.com. You get $70 off through the month of July, and that goes away, y'all. That goes away. I'm going to tell you right now, take advantage of the money off. You can have just the deck done. You can have just the driveway done, but it's $70 off of anything you want. So WiseGuysProWash.com. Tell them Sandra sent you, and they're going to clean your house up. That's that simple. Simple. Easy for me to say.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still a complicated drive as you move from Kennesaw down towards Marietta, south on I-75, right before Highway 5. 3 left lanes are blocked. Serious accident there. It's backing up to Wade Green Road. It's also causing delays back onto 575. DeKalb County, westbound 285, Flat Shoals Road, at least 1 lane taken away. That's backing up towards Glenwood. Couple of accidents southbound I-85, one at Indian Trail, the other one at Jimmy Carter Boulevard. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with Internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
I'd like to say something. Back to Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden, the Steakhouse. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Back with you on the Steakhouse. Mitch Evans in for the birthday boy, Steven Steak Shapiro. Join us at 10 o'clock hour here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sandra Golden in the house as well. What you got here, Sandra?
Oh, big day. Also, Rusty Mansell filling in with Carl Dukes a couple of days ago. Abe was there. Were you with him yesterday? No, that was Mark Zeno. Today, though, y'all, Dukes and Bell, 2 to 6 at the Brew House in Little 5 Points for a special match day party. They'll be breaking down all the soccer action and enjoying the quarterfinals along with you. It's all brought to you by Bader Law, always on your team. Visit BaderLaw.com. That's Dukes and Bell today. Head to the Brew House in Little 5 Points right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The 3-game losing streak that the Braves were enduring is now over. They dropped the final 2 games of their series with the Mets, unable to sweep that series. Had to settle for a split and then went to Pittsburgh and got steamrolled by the Pirates in Game 1. Last night, a different story. What was the final the other day? 12-4? Mm-hmm. The Braves give up nada last night. They got excellent pitching performances. Grant Holmes, 5 innings of shutout ball, only 3 hits, and then turned it over to the bullpen. And they do a great job. So the Bravos with the win. And now quick turnaround to getaway day in Pittsburgh, 12:30 start. And they'll try and win this series, kind of make up for splitting that series with the Metsies before heading to St. Louis and going up against the Cardinals team that they just saw within the last couple of weeks.
Last week here. That's exactly right. Joey Bart, your hero last night, 2-run home run with 2 outs in the 8th. How do you feel about a Jared Jones who was going 6 perfect and gets pulled? You heard the Pirates fans last night booing as soon as he gave up even a hit the next inning. The Pirates fans were not happy with the manager for pulling him. But again, hadn't thrown more than 81 pitches. He was up to 77.
So considering that Spencer Strider had the same exact surgery that he had, if this was the Braves and Strider was in that situation, 6 innings, perfect innings. It was a perfect game he was throwing. And all of a sudden Walt Weiss took him out. I'd understand. I get it. As a baseball fan, yeah, you want to be able to see history, especially if you're at a game. That's one of the things that I've never experienced at a game is a no-hitter.
Yeah.
I have, and that's like, it's a crapshoot to go to a game and see a no-hitter. So if I'm a fan and I'm at the game, I'm disappointed. But if I'm a real fan and I know what my team is trying to accomplish, we're protecting this kid. I get it. I have no problem with it.
Yeah, I'm with you. I understand their fandom too, and a couple beers in. What are you doing? And the whole thing. So good for Grant Holmes, like you mentioned. The bullpen combining to go 4 innings of 1-hit ball. They continue to just be sick.
You know what else I think about that, Sandra, too, is I remember the Mets and who was it? Johan Santana. Johan Santana had come close to some no-hitters in his career, I guess when he was with the Twins. And then he was with the Mets, and they kept him in the game. He pitched the no-hitter. I think he threw like 130, 140 pitches to get that much wanted no-hitter. Johan Santana was never the same after that, as I remember.
Right. That and again, Dylan Cease yesterday with Toronto, they talked to him after the 7th. He goes, I can throw 130. I feel that good. After the 8th, I'm good. So at each inning, Dylan Cease, who, by the way, the no-no got broken up in the 9th inning, but the manager was letting him stay. That was it.
And Dylan Cease is a guy who's got some experience at it, having already thrown a no-hitter and having come close a time before that. So, each guy is different, and each situation is different. I guess if you're a younger guy and you're coming off the type of surgery that we saw last night from Jones, that, hey, look, they're protecting their investment. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, I totally get it as well.
So, all right, let's hear from, first of all, Walt Weiss on the Braves finally ending the 3-game losing streak with that 3-0 win over the Buccos.
Yeah, when it starts on the mound, Holmes was great. Velocity was up. Stuff was good, man. I think they had to respect his heater a little bit more tonight, and it made the slider play even that much more. So, yeah, it got us through 5 scoreless, and bullpen did a great job. Didi, Dylan Dodd, Dylan Lee, and Iggy. It's a nice little formula there. Like I talked about, you get good starts, and the game falls into place. Even though, Jones was virtually unhittable, you get a good start, it takes a timely hitter or two to win a game, and that's the best formula there is.
Right, it's not rocket science. Get a good start from a pitcher and try and scratch across some runs, whether it's a home run or you playing station-to-station baseball, but try and get on the board first and have your pitchers do the job. We have not seen that from the Braves much, even though this was I think their 5th shutout of the year. April and May were the times when we probably saw the other shutouts from them. Certainly not in the month of June when it all went down the other way.
The awful month of June and July so far. And then the Fab Four that he mentioned, the bullpen, if you get to the Braves bullpen, good luck to you, because they've been lights out for sure.
And also, as far as the hero from last night, it was Joey Bart, the former Pirate, the former Georgia Tech player. He had this to say about the pitching staff that he caught all through last night.
Yeah, Joey, he was great, man. I'm sure coming back here, the team had just let him go. That's always a little different, for players. So I'm sure it's a great feeling for him. But it's done a nice job for us, man. I talked about it right away when he got to us. He's got some presence back there behind the plate, and he can hit a ball in the seats like he did. He almost had 2. But, yeah, he's been a nice pickup.
All right, that was Walt on Joey Bart's big game. And look, doing a great job as far as winning the game for the Braves with the 2-run shot in the 8th inning. And then Drake Baldwin adding an RBI in the 9th for insurance. But and then a great job behind the plate handling the pitcher. So we go at it again today. Look, I don't know what we're going to get. I fear I do know what we're going to get from Bryce Elder. Another one of these games where maybe we're going to get 5 from him. And he's probably going to give up a couple of home runs. And the Braves are going to have to go to the bullpen probably earlier than they want to.
Well, they skipped his start. You last saw him on June the 28th. And I just mentioned this earlier. I'm going to repeat it because it's worthy. His first 14 starts, we were talking, he could have been the team MVP and going to the All-Star game. His ERA was 2.66. And then his last 14 innings to go 12-2-1. After he pitched against San Francisco on the 28th, when they talked to him after, he was saying he can pinpoint after he goes out and pitches and then has to sit, like something comes off the rail. So what is that? So they got to kind of figure it out. Day game today, the Heat in Pittsburgh. So I pray for 5. Right? And then they get on a plane and get out of there, take the series.
Let's move on from...
I just also want to mention quickly, the Phillies, you mentioned it quickly. They lost to the Reds 11-5. The Marlins win again, a shutout in Seattle 2-0. What the Marlins have done is play nearly perfect ball, 24-8, and even in those losses, a couple were extra innings. They're amazing. 14 of 18 they have won. It's ridiculous.
Well, when you compare
24-8 since June 1st.
When you compare them as far as being on the radar with the Braves and the Phillies, so certainly the Marlins are really low on the radar, and just going about their business while everybody's paying attention to the Braves and the Phillies, with the Phillies' great comeback from their horrible start and the Braves with the great start and kind of dropping off in June. The Marlins, no one, now we're starting to pay attention to the Marlins, as you said, and deservedly so. The job they're doing, always have great young talent, the Marlins. Last night, though, I was watching that Phillies-Reds game, and the Reds hit 4 home runs in 1 inning. They had back-to-back-to-back in that inning, and it was almost like the Phillies were getting a taste of their own medicine last night. That's the way it felt like, all of a sudden, and I guess someone called it, what did they, as far as the Great American Ballpark, they had a play on words because, that place is just a home run hitter's Great American Small Park. I had never heard that before, and I thought it was a great name because that place is the launching pad of today's baseball.
Yeah. Have you ever been to that? Anybody ever been to Cincinnati's ballpark?
I went to Riverfront.
Very underrated. I loved it. It's intimate. It's easy to get in, get out. I went when it was certainly newer, but you want to talk about a place to travel. They love their baseball. It's in a great, easy area. Highly recommend.
You also brought up, in talking about the no-no that almost happened with Dylan Cease, one of the great pitchers, one of the great major league players of our era, certainly, Justin Verlander, 3 Cy Young Awards, 2 World Series titles, an MVP award, a Rookie of the Year award.
Married to Kate Upton.
Thank you. I was just going to say, I should have put that at top because that's the thing that's the most important. He's going to spend more time with her after this season. Yes. Finally, he announced that he will retire at the end of this season. Rob Manfred, the commissioner of baseball, naming Justin Verlander as, the legend pick. So he'll be at the All-Star game coming up next week in Philadelphia. Justin Verlander, you talk about him, Clayton Kershaw. There's one other guy. There's the 3. Oh, and Curt Schilling. Not Curt Schilling.
Max Scherzer.
Max Scherzer.
Yeah.
Those 3.
Yeah.
Over the course of these last 20 years. I don't know if they're all going to go into the Hall of Fame together, but that would be something if
they're all going in.
They're all going in.
Go ahead and give it. Yeah, let's make it at Cooperstown. Yeah.
I would love to see the 3 of them go in together, kind of the way. What was it when Bobby and Smoltz and one of them went in 1 year after the threesome, I think, and that would just be so great for baseball to have those 3 guys march into Cooperstown together.
Real quick, speaking of the All-Star, is anybody else kind of miffed? The Monday night is your home run derby. We have 4 confirmed participants. That's it. Do we know why that there's nobody else?
They'll unveil like 1 per day leading up to it.
They've already said this. So Bryce Harper's said, I'm not sure because I'm looking for somebody to throw to me. So confirmed is Junior Caminero, Ben Rice, Jack Caglione, and Wilson Contreras was yesterday from the Red Sox.
Schwarber will probably be the last one because it's in Philly.
Yeah, Bryce Harper's been talking about he wants to do it, but he has to find someone who could throw to him. I think his father threw to him the last time he participated in it. And obviously, as you said, it's Philly. It would be interesting if both Schwarbs and Bryce Harper were in it at the same time.
I wouldn't mind seeing that. They're both fun.
That would be great.
They're both good ball players. Bryce was the year Bryce won the home run derby. It was a great show. I forget what year it was, but he had the USA headband on.
Right.
That's right.
I just love to see those guys let loose a little bit. It was a lot of fun.
Well,
I forget what ballpark that was in though, but.
It was. It's a while ago.
So I guess they're expecting us to be with bated breath, like who's going to be. I don't understand the anticipation.
Unveiling. That's why they do like Ben Rice second.
Oh God!
And it's
they'll
also
probably already have all of the acknowledgments, and they'll unveil them one at a time.
And also it's Netflix that now has the instead of ESPN. It's the first time, so it's going to be interesting to watch it. In that realm without ESPN's had the home run derby for 30 plus years.
Yeah, no more back.
Right.
Back.
Well, that's been a while since Boomer did it.
They're taking the time clock away too, so it's going to be based on swings. They're changing the format back to the old school.
Right, the old way.
Good.
Which is good. Good to see. All right. When we come back, Tom Brady answers a question that many have asked. We'll tell you what it is when we return. Sandra Golden, Mitch Evans in for Steak. You're on the Steakhouse Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. France and Morocco get the quarterfinal round started in Foxborough. France has arguably been the most dominant side at the tournament. Kylian Mbappe's 7 goals and a stingy defense that hasn't conceded in over 250 straight minutes have France among the top choices to win it all. Morocco has been almost as impressive, scoring 10 goals in their first 5 matches. I'm Mike Conti.
The honey-do list for you guys at your house and all the kids be at home because you're going back to school soon and you're traipsing all over that carpet. That's pretty much something you're not going to do. So take advantage of Summer of 26 sale with Zero Res. 26 is the magic number, and it's 26% off of everything. They don't normally do that, you guys. They usually give me like 3 rooms for $130 or this and that. When you can have 26% off of everything in your house, that means all the carpet services, but it also means the couches, all the upholstery you want to have done, the drapes. That's a big deal. And the air duct cleaning. Go to ZeroResAtlanta.com. The code is SUMMER up top. It's not Sandra. Although if you put Sandra in, you'll likely get it as well. But they specifically said SUMMER. Or if you call them, say I want the summer special. 770-242-1313. Get them on the schedule. They are busy this time of year because, like you said, everybody's kind of home and you just want stuff clean and ready to go for the new season, which I mean football season. ZeroResAtlanta.com. Tell them Sandra sent you.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still at a crawl, south on I-75 as you move from Kennesaw down into Marietta, south on I-75 at Highway 5. Earlier, only one lane was getting through. It looks like right now just the left lane blocked off. It's still huge delays. Heavy back beyond Wade Green Road, also affecting those coming off 575. Even the alternate routes, those are backed up as well. Westbound 285 right there at Boulder Crest Drive, injury wreck, that's off to the shoulder. South on I-85 had a problem there just before Jimmy Carter Boulevard. I'm going to say that's off to the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Save on best of season fruit at Whole Foods Market with yellow tag sales on peaches, organic nectarines, and blueberries. Shop Whole Foods Market in-store or online. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you. Save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
It's more of the Steakhouse
You're welcome, my friend. Yeah.
on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
$9:41 on a Thursday morning. Not just any Thursday morning. It's Stakey's birthday. We'll hear from him coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. I also, by the way, have a special Things I Learned for Stakey himself.
You're going to play it for Steak?
I've got a couple of things I learned from various inside sources, and then also things I already knew about Steak.
Oh, so it's all about Steak.
It's about Steak.
Okay,
That's great. It's an about Steak, things I learned and things I knew.
Okay.
Meanwhile, today, not far from where Steak is, here on the Steakhouse, Mitch Evans in for Steak, along with Sandra Golden here on 92.9 The Game. In Boston, it's France versus Morocco, the first of the 4 World Cup quarterfinal matches. This is a rematch of 4 years ago in the semifinals when France took out Morocco 2-0. France has been perfect. This is the first time ever that France has gone through a World Cup and won all 5 games that they've played. Morocco had a draw and has won 4 other games, including one in penalty kicks over the Netherlands to get here. I don't know. France, what do I know? Make predictions here about who's going to win these games other than, looking at the United States and having like a rooting interest. But France,
are you pulling for somebody today? I mean,
I guess I'm pulling for France only because, Mbappe, and I want to be able to see him get to the semis and maybe the finals. See a matchup, a head-to-head with a Messi or an Erling Haaland, something like that. That's what I want.
Okay. So that's that. I did mention the FIFA Fan Fest. I'm going to do it for the second time. It was announced late last night or early this morning. The FIFA Fan Fest here, you guys, they are extending the hours to 10:30 both nights coming up. So that's Tuesday and Wednesday. Our game is Wednesday, you guys. And also they released some tickets. They're free. They might be gone by now, but if you're up and at them and you can get in front of a computer, you might want to go ahead and download those. The other thing I want to mention is, so tomorrow's Spain-Belgium, that's in Los Angeles.
That's the next
That's at 3 o'clock.
Quarterfinal, right?
Okay, that ticket price since the U.S. men's national team got knocked out is down 61% price-wise. So and then I looked at you, I'm like, what and why is that? And you made the greatest point of.
Well, I mean, first of all, it's in LA.
Right.
So I take that into account, fair weather, fans and stuff like that. Number 2, I take into account anyone who bought a ticket thinking that maybe the American squad could be in that game.
Right.
Okay, now that the U.S. is out, I don't want to go.
That makes sense.
And I'll make some money on it. I'll get some money back.
And then, of course, Saturday, you guys, that's the one I think everybody is watching, to say the least. Norway and England is at 5 p.m. Argentina, Switzerland at 9. And those 2 winners will play right here in Atlanta on Wednesday. That'll be our next match day.
Right, July 15th.
Our final match
day. At 3:15. Yeah, that's it. That'll be the final one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so on the I say on this side of the bracket. On the side of the bracket that starts with today's France-Morocco game in Boston at 4 o'clock. And then tomorrow, as you mentioned, the Spain-Belgium game in L.A. That's at 3 o'clock. Those 2 winners meet in the semis. And then on Saturday, I guess it is, there's 2 games, Norway-England and Argentina-Switzerland. And then those winners will meet in the semis, as you said, right here in Atlanta.
And by the way, those tickets have not dropped at all. Because I go, okay, I'm reading all this about the prices going down. I went on StubHub last night. They're not close to coming down.
Because people in Atlanta care. That's part of it for me, is people in Atlanta care. They want to go to that semifinal game no matter who was going to be in it. And look, the U.S. was not on that side of the bracket, so it wasn't like the U.S. was ever coming to Atlanta. I don't know if when you bought tickets in advance and you looked at the semifinal and you saw it was in Atlanta on July 15th, that if you knew somehow, some way that we'd be able to get there. So I think that's those two things, Sandra, L.A. and fair weather fans, and then here in Atlanta where the passion, I think, is certainly real.
What do you mean by L.A. fair-weathered fans?
I just, the laissez-faire attitude of California, man.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
But for the ticket price to drop that much in one single stadium, that hasn't happened anywhere else in the, obviously since the men got knocked out, we can't really compare. I think it's more so if they had the tickets for the men, the U.S.
Thinking that it would be the U.S. and that the U.S. isn't there. Now people are just looking to unload.
Yeah. I think you're probably right by that, for sure.
So, I mean, that's the one thing that I'm looking at. And look, the most important thing about the World Cup is what's going to happen at the final.
Yeah.
Is the halftime show. They've never had a halftime show before. Now they're having a halftime show. Madonna, Shakira, BTS, and now they've added Justin Bieber to the show.
That was the big, massive announcement yesterday that Bieber is going to join. Coldplay is not only performing but producing, and rumor has it,
Chris Martin is producing it.
If England makes it, Oasis might make a surprise appearance. How sick would that be? Because England's song is the Wonderwall. You guys, that's the whole, everybody tying this in. So, and everybody's got opinions on music like they always do. I think it's a pretty eclectic lineup. And I love that Coldplay's producing it. And I know people love to hate on Coldplay. Again, you either love or hate. But Justin Bieber coming aboard, BTS, woo!
I want to tell you, England, if England's going to get there, England's got a road. They have to beat Norway, and then they have to beat, either Argentina or Switzerland, but you would presume Argentina, but Argentina has been...
I don't think you can presume anything at this point.
I know.
With
I guess
any of them, right?
I guess. I'm presuming, I'm going to presume France and Spain in one side of the semifinal. Spain hasn't given up a
give
goal
me the
yet.
other one.
I'm going to go Norway and Argentina.
Okay.
Is those are the four teams for me.
Can you imagine Atlanta, Norway, and Argentina next Wednesday? And Holland, our new hero, love him. Atlanta Sports Radio, home of comprehensive World Cup coverage, is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Every night now from now till the end of the tournament, join Jason Longshore for special editions of Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason will be covering all of the major storylines with previews and analysis of every match all the way through the final on the 19th. It's brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer, and by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26. That's Atlanta Soccer Tonight with Jason Longshore every night from now through the 19th right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I know what you're saying, Mitch. Sandra, that is such a long read. Why don't you shorten it? I got a special email.
Read it
Sandra,
exactly.
Stop being cute and trying to shorten them. Read them as it says.
There you go.
I was on the Twitters, and I am a big fan of the New Heights podcast with the Kelsey brothers. Not a bandwagoner. I was listening to that long before Taylor Swift came along. I think it's an entertaining kind of nonsensical meathead versus pop culture. Fans are all over it. It's really good. Tom Brady was the final guest of this season. Mm-hmm. And I will tell you guys and gals, they have such an eclectic. Before, last week was Prince William. Paul Rudd was on. George Kittle was on. These are just the latest.
Really? They had Prince William on
They
last
have
week?
Matt Damon's been, they have great athletes. They have a little bit of everybody, guys and gals. Tina Fey was one of my favorites. But my point being, if you're looking for a podcast, it's not what you think it is. And you can scroll through and get to the guest. The guest, Tom Brady, was maybe 15 minutes. Y'all know I'm not the biggest Tom Brady fan. It's good. He is really good, and he's a great storyteller. And unfortunately, Nick, I sent this to you last night, Mitch. I was like, I hate where my brain went after hearing this. So Jason Kelsey kind of lobs one up to, and he goes, we haven't gone there yet.
Right, gotta ask you about
the Belichick and the nonsense and who's responsible, if you have to nail it down, for all the success when you two were together. Was it you or was it Belichick? Or is that just a silly question?
There's nobody more important to winning Monday through Saturday than the head coach.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Especially in football. Yeah.
Especially in football.
Yeah.
And there's nobody more important on Sunday than the quarterback. Now, everybody's important. The person who washes the clothes is important. The quarterback just has an outsized kind of ability to help the team win because he touches the ball so much.
Yes.
But I need everybody to do their job. But if you have bad quarterback play, it doesn't matter what else you do, you're not going to win.
Yeah.
And if you have bad coaching, it doesn't matter how well the players are doing, you're going to lose. So I just think that question is like, they're all important. There's no way I could have been the player I was without him. And I think we pushed each other to, get the best out of each other.
I have no doubt that every single word that came out of his mouth was from his heart.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Before that clip, because it was just too long, he goes on and on about how great Belichick is. And I do think the magic of time with everybody, once you're able to kind of step back, you can forgive, you can understand the value more, you get a better perspective. Is that fair?
Yeah, I think it's fair, but you also, look, it's a legit question because you're talking about maybe the greatest coach of all time, the greatest head coach in NFL history. Certainly people will talk about Don Shula and George Halas, just two names to throw out there as at the top of that list. And then as far as quarterbacks, I mean, I have this argument with my friend Richie all the time.
Richie!
Tom Brady or Joe Montana. He's always saying it's Joe Montana, 4 Super Bowls, 4 wins, perfect record. Tom Brady went to what? 11, 12, and won 7 and lost 4. So for me, when it comes to Belichick and Tom Brady, what has happened for Bill Belichick after Tom Brady was done in New England, and what did Tom Brady do when he went to Tampa Bay? He still had success and he won a Super Bowl. Bill Belichick didn't come close without Tom Brady.
Not even close.
Not even close.
Yeah.
So, do I think it was more about Brady? Yes, I do, because he was the guy out on the field leading the troops game after game. But I think Belichick helped turn Brady into the player that he became, the winner that he became. He set the standard by having all the preparation, having all the information, all the advice, all the experience of all the years as a coach for Bill Belichick. All of that was imparted to his quarterback, Tom Brady.
Right. And also my mind went to our Atlanta Falcons. And I just thought, even for this season, when he says, when you don't have a head coach, the head coach being Monday through Saturday, and when you don't have a quarterback, and I was like, well, do we even have one or the other? And then you start to look at since Dan Reeves, Jim Mora, Petrino, Mike Smith, Dan Quinn, Raheem Morris, Arthur Smith, Raheem Morris, Kevin Stefanski, and then the list of quarterbacks since Matt Ryan, Marcus Mariota.
Well, we had Matt Ryan for a long time.
I said after Matt Ryan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, because that's been our 8 years we haven't made the playoffs, which is absolutely pathetic. You know how hard
Joey
it is
Harrington.
not to make the playoffs? No, but that was in the midst of just bad, So I just thought, God, are we any better off today? And are we going to have a quarterback? And I heard the morning show talking about, again, this Tua and Penix and where are we? And coach-wise of not have a consistency or an offensive coordinator. There's just so many problems that leads you to 8 years of not being in the playoffs. It's really not cool. The other stuff that Tom Brady talked about, I think you guys might enjoy, and I'll just sprinkle it in here. I know we got to go. He talks about when he first got in the NFL. What does he do? He wins 2 Super Bowls. He's like, oh, this is easy. He's at Michigan. They win all their bowl games, and then it flies off. He tells stories about Rob Gronkowski you're going to absolutely love. He tells this Randy Moss story of when Randy wanted to be a part of him and how they kind of made it happen and what a stud Randy Moss was. Which one of his teammates never did any catching drills at all, whereas so many receivers, they go in early and stay late. I just feel like everything he talked about football-wise, you guys will really, really enjoy it.
Look forward to listening. By the way, one quickie before we go to the break. ESPN's Seth Wickersham released a story on Tuesday about how Broncos head coach Sean Payton during their playoff appearances the last season, but there was a crazy story in there about how Payton at one point wanted to hire Belichick as the head coach of the Broncos so he can get 15 wins and pass Don Shula for the all-time record. Now, obviously, it never happened, but talk about a little man love, a little bro love there, because Sean Payton and Bill Belichick were assistants on Bill Parcells' staff when the Giants won a couple of Super Bowls. So they're very good friends over all the years. Think about something like that if it would have actually happened.
I don't know how he could have pulled it off. But by the way, that is a long and winding article about Sean Payton, but it's really good. Y'all, it's on ESPN if you care about. I know you did. You read that being a big old Saints fan, Bo? I was thinking you probably love that Sean Payton article because they spent 2 weeks kind of behind the scenes with the Broncos. So it's pretty good.
All right, if you haven't heard, it is Steak Shapiro's birthday today. And when we come back, the man himself, he will be our guest of honor. It is the Steakhouse. Mitch Evans in for him along with Sandra here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy coming up at 11 a.m. on Thursday. We'll talk about how the Braves did in Game 2 against the Pirates. The final 8 remain in the World Cup. We'll get ready for more World Cup action. And Smoke and Joe Patrick stops by in the 1 o'clock hour to talk some Falcons. Just a couple of weeks away from training camp. It all starts at 11 on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still at a crawl, south on I-75 as you move from Kennesaw down into Marietta, south on I-75 at Highway 5. Earlier, only one lane was getting through. It looks like right now just the left lane blocked off. It's still huge delays. Heavy back beyond Wade Green Road, also affecting those coming off 575. Even the alternate routes, those are backed up as well. Westbound 285, right there at Boulder Crest Drive, injury wreck, that's off to the shoulder. South on I-85 had a problem there just before Jimmy Carter Boulevard. I'm going to say that's off to the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Summer of 26. 26 is your lucky number when it comes to Zero Res. ZeroResAtlanta.com is the website. You're going to type in the word summer, not Sandra this time. And what they are doing is 26% off of everything, all the services in a row. Now, sidebar, they normally don't do it on everything. They usually will do a room special and then not an air duct, maybe an air duct, not a room. But now, 26% off everything. So if you've been waiting on having those air duct cleans out, now's the time to do it. If you want your couch done, the upholstery, the drapes, every single service is 26% off. No harsh chemicals coming in your house. They only use this empowered water, which I'm going to tell you right now, your carpets are going to look brand new. That couch that is gray, that used to be off-white, it's going to be off-white again. You're going to be really, really happy. And the air duct cleaning, when I tell you, you will breathe better and sleep better the very night you have it done. We get it done twice yearly because me and my husband both with the just breathing issues and sleep, you're going to feel good. I tell them I sent you if you want to call and just take advantage of this summer special, the summer of 26% off of everything. It's ZeroResAtlanta.com.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The FIFA World Cup is entering its biggest matches, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. I'll let you guys in on something I'm looking at. According to Kalshi Markets, there is currently a 28% chance that France loses in the semifinals as opposed to winning the tournament. Don't get me wrong. France is good, but with them trading at 27% chance to lose in the semifinals, semis, meaning a $100 trade pays out $365 if they do in fact lose in the semis. The French attack is formidable, but that French backline has shown mild vulnerability against high-tier opposition. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house, and as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code JOHNSON, JOHNSON, to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer.
They really helped me out.
And got me a big check.
It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The World Cup quarterfinals continue today with France taking on Morocco. Tomorrow, it's Spain against Belgium at 3 o'clock. The winners of those matches will meet in Tuesday's semifinal. As far as the semifinal and final match in Atlanta next week, that will be determined Saturday when Norway faces England and Argentina takes on Switzerland. I'm Allie Mack.
Back to more of the fastest and most fun 2 hours in radio.
It's the Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's go! On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's a Thursday, 10:03 the time here on July 9th, 2026. Mitch Evans in for Steak Shapiro, the birthday boy, along with Sandra Golden here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're going to get Stakey on here in momentarily. I know you have something that you had to read for something.
I've done all my reads, dude.
Oh, what a
it was
good girl.
3. I mean, it felt like I was reading for 4.5 minutes for our read, but they're all done now.
Okay, so
basically, good soccer, good time, Dukes and Bell. There you go.
So, how do we want to do this? Do we want to do? Should I do the things I learned about?
Get him on
Steak?
the phone. Let's bring him in, and we'll ask him what he wants to do. How
all right,
about that?
yes,
He's
that's
in
it.
charge.
But,
He's in charge.
There we go. Bo's got him. We got him.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Stakey!
Woohoo!
Thank you, kiddos. Great. There we go. How you all doing? I listened to you last couple of, I don't know how many days. I try not to listen too much, but Mitch, thanks for all your stepping up, buddy. Sound better than you ever have. Sound better than you ever have, and I've known you a long time.
Thank you, Stakey. I appreciate that. How are you doing? How's your day?
Yeah, tell us about everything. The whole week, y'all. He's in the Cape with his whole
Well,
family.
I'm spoiled because we love Cape Cod, me and my dad. So we're on Cape Cod for the week. I just jumped in the water about 9 a.m. Weather's been beautiful. Got a fishing boat, old classic Cape Cod in front of us. If I just get my Dunkin' Donuts, iced coffee, get some brekkie, get my socks hat. Socks are on a friggin' roll.
Yeah.
Socks are on a roll. So if I have to hear one more person in line at an ice cream store talk about Jaylen Brown, I'm gonna, blow my head off. So that's what they talk about up here: Mike Vrabel and Jaylen Brown, and what happened to the Sox. And but it's a classic New England summer. It's been great. Had a nice party a few nights ago. That right here on the Cape, some friends from Atlanta flew in for, and
so nice.
It's been super nice. It's you forget it's really hot this time of year in the South. It's really hot.
Yeah.
So we escaped to New England, and it's a lot of lobster rolls and fried clams, and fisher. You see a lot of fishing boats and that kind of thing. So I love the Cape. It's been awesome. I'll tell you though, man. What's really cool to be away is about 12 of us away, my brother and his family and our family, and then is how much World Cup soccer we have watched as a family.
That's
it
great.
Is unbelievable. I mean,
the match
every
being
night
in Boston. That's what even Mitch was saying. Do you think they'll go? And I said, I doubt it, but the match is up there today.
I know, and just like, when you're sitting around, it's kind of a beachy Cape Cod week, but to have games at 3 p.m, for me and Bobby to walk in and say, like, hey, we're going to watch the game right now at 3 o'clock, and then nighttime have the evening built around these games, and obviously so proud of Atlanta to watch the Argentina drama play itself out. I mean, it's just been awesome. And then, listening to you guys and then listening to the USA Soccer redo. Isn't that the classic thing in sports? We have all these great storylines. This is a Cinderella deal. A week ago, we're talking about like how we've taken the next step. There is no barriers other than Mike Conti reminding us we have no chance against these 3 or 4 countries, right?
So by the way, he was right.
He was right, right? He was right.
He was right.
And then it's like, turn on Sports Talk Radio. It did not sound like it did 4 days ago, right?
Yeah.
Pulisic sucks. It's his fault.
Yeah.
I know. And then Landon Donovan chiming in, and then getting Tim. It's just fascinating. That's the world that we live in, and that's the beauty of sports, is that those storylines can turn on a dime, and the underachieving of that. But what I thought is it takes some of the muscle or the juice away from the rest of the World Cup. It doesn't feel like U.S. being out has taken any of the vibe away from like what has just been so compelling.
Steak, I can tell you miss being on with all this stuff. Just keep going.
Good.
Just free form. Go right ahead.
No, you're 100% right. And Atlanta continues to get flowers from all over the world. Even the guys that were still here, and they're commenting now on these stadiums. And the narrative has been the final should have been in Atlanta, with that upcoming. So it's great. The Argentina Day here, Steak, was something like we've never seen. At 7 o'clock, underground Atlanta, at 7 a.m., the Argentines began to drink and party and then marched from underground in masses that I've never seen before. Think your biggest match you've ever seen so far, and it looked like it was doubled. And the FIFA Fan Fest, which is getting rave reviews, now they're staying open later for the next. They've opened up tickets for Tuesday, Wednesday, and it's just been. And you see the teams that we could get on Wednesday, Steak.
Right. So what are we? And I'll be back in town. Hopefully, that's going to be a World Cup game I get to attend if possible. But what is the dream scenario from a best for Atlanta? What are people saying?
Well, England or Norway, and then Argentina.
Right, definitely Argentina.
Right.
Yeah.
So Argentina is the mothership. I mean, that is the one that is going to bring it, right?
And then Norway, everybody's just fallen in love with Haaland, and his shirtless pictures on the internet, which we all can appreciate, I think.
He's got a great personality.
Mitch, the three of us have been on the air. I don't even want to say how many combined years, but it's north of 70 combined.
Yes.
And we've covered a lot of Brave seasons, covered a lot of Falcon disappointment, covered a lot of but never thought that, you'd be going 3-4 weeks on a topic like World Cup.
Every day.
And really, And I think this is the one moment since I've been here, and I'm reflecting a lot at 60 of like, I got to Atlanta at 28 years old, right? That I don't know that Atlanta's ever been put in this kind of a position where there's so much momentum around just downtown and our stadium, and almost taking Mercedes-Benz for granted in terms of the building that we have. And you just hope some of this momentum will continue in terms of how we build out our downtown and how people treat each other, and appreciating maybe the Falcon Stadium. They got the greatest stadium in the world, a lot of people are saying. just need better football. Need it to sound. The only way it's going to sound like an Argentina game is if we're playing NFC Championship games in there.
You're right.
That's the only way that's going to happen.
So people have said the same thing about SEC title games too in Mercedes-Benz and how it's more passionate, maybe.
Yeah, but not close because it's usually two different fan bases,
right.
in terms. But I agree with State.
Right.
And the best thing I think to happen to the follow-up to hosting the World Cup, y'all, is the Super Bowl's coming. So
yeah,
it's
I
right
totally
behind
agree.
it. So the
So
corporate
I
world's
think
it's a snowball. It's going to keep going.
I think we'll stop hearing about how New Orleans is the test ground for, or what I should say, the epicenter for every Super Bowl should run through New Orleans. I think after you've seen World Cup and our 8 matches, how many matches total when it's over?
8.
8
total.
matches.
Mm-hmm.
Once you compare that and think we're not far from Super Bowl, and I think you talk about being locked in as a city that everybody starts to say, look, they got the downtown, they got the stadium, they got the energy, they got the bars around there, everything you hope would happen with Centennial Yard, south of downtown, access, hotels, brand new facilities. Remember that we didn't have, the big hotel on Northside Drive with 1,000 rooms or the one at Centennial Yard. So, but it feels like when I get back, we'll be settling into a Braves pennant race and obviously Falcons going to camp, and let's hope, like we said, that the noise that we're hearing at World Cup will someday translate to our NFL team because we have never had it since we moved to Mercedes-Benz.
Right.
Never had it.
All right, well, we have a very special event planned for you. Mitch Evans is about to do Things I've Learned in your honor. So are you prepared?
Wow.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
ready.
Mitch, do we have any you want background music?
Well,
You
we
want
need something. I want to
Okay,
do it the
here
way
we
it's
go.
supposed to
Steak,
be
get
done.
ready. There we go.
Go ahead, Bob.
Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
It's Monday, and it's time for Things I've Learned. A look back at the weekend on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Kroger. Fresh for everyone. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, from various inside sources within the Shapiro family, little Steven Shapiro refused to eat meat and only indulged in fruit and veggies. I have it on high authority that he's really a vegan. He's been hiding it all these years, and that any meat he samples on Atlanta Eats is actually plant-based. True or not true, Steven?
So true. You know me. I'm just, give me fruits and vegetables. Fruits and veg. I don't know what. Otherwise, all those Instagram posts of like 50 different burgers in Atlanta. What do you do with those?
Those were but they were actually plant-based, is what I'm saying. They weren't real meat.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I hope I do better.
What?
I hope I do better than the Slutty Vegan has done of late. Sorry to say it, but I just don't think the vegan burger craze is the way to go.
Your slutty steak is way better than
Way
the slutty
better.
vegan. So.
All right, the next item. Steak was in the choir at Brookline Junior High School. Our now gravelly-voiced friend was a countertenor back then, and his high-pitched voice was capable of actually shattering glass. He could do it. You could shatter glass right now.
This reminds me of the old Mitch Evans bit from years ago. What did we call it? The Mitchies?
Mitchies and Randies. Yes, we did.
Mitchies and Randies.
And
That's
finally,
not true. That's not true. Right?
Yes, it was. I did the Mitchies and Randies. The
No,
Mitchies
I'm saying he wasn't in the choir. That's false
no!
information.
This is all.
All right, we got to tell the listener. I didn't know this. I
And
was like, wait a minute.
finally, you're gonna love this one, Sandra. Our 60-year-old birthday boy has a pair of slacks in his closet that he secretly purchased at, dare I say it, TJ Maxx.
Yeah, that's definitely not true. Yeah.
Not
For
buying
sure.
that?
No, that's not happening.
All right.
Good stuff. Steak. In all seriousness, is what's today looking like, and you're reflecting. What are you most looking forward to going forward, and grateful for, and as a matter of fact, today?
Well, first of all, it's 30 years ago. Got to Atlanta and had the greatest run, the longest running sports talk show host in the city history, and there's no end in sight, I hope. Check with Mike Conti. Also, got the kiddos all lined up today and wifey, and we're headed to the beach literally in 90 minutes. First, I need a good nosh. So I've got three big meals planned for today. I will put them on social media. There's nothing more important, not the World Cup. Not the Braves trying to, get 2 in a row after beating the Pirates. Not Falcons training camp. There is nothing more urgent than my 3 meals today. I will keep you posted. I will have them up on social, but there'll be a lot of lobster. Yeah. There'll be a clam bake. There'll be a big hearty New England breakfast, and there'll be some beach time with my family. My mom, by the way, doing great at 87 years old.
Pictures look
Send
great.
our best of all you.
Yeah, baby Sophie's posting a lot of beautiful pics, so we're just thrilled for
Well,
you.
I appreciate that. All right. Love
Sophie,
you guys. I'll see you soon, and we'll have some fun.
When you come back, there's going to be something waiting for you. I've got some Sports Illustrated Boston-related covers for you when you return, sir. That's my birthday gift to you,
buddy. Wow, very, very lovely.
Happy birthday, Steve.
Happy birthday, man. Have a great time.
Good.
Bye.
All right.
All the listeners as well. Bye.
All right,
So
there you
sweet.
go.
Good for
Stakey
him.
there. Happy birthdays. Sounds like he's going to have a great day scheduled ahead. And
I've known him a long time, and Steak's best version of himself is now. And I think that happens to all of us with age, because you learn to not sweat the small stuff, and that's my
I think
advice
you're
for young folks.
dead on about that.
Yeah, like he's such a good dad, and he comes on here as a performer and a little bit of a character. That he's just got a big heart, and would do you and I both know do
Yes.
anything for us.
All right.
And some folks down the road too that he's given money to that haven't paid him back. You know who you are. So I'm just saying. You know who you are.
When we return, Candace Parker has something to say about Caitlin Clark. We'll tell you coming up. The Steakhouse, Mitch Evans in for Stakey along with Sandra, 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. When the World Cup ends, Atlanta's team picks up the action.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now. No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now.
Our United are coming back.
And it's a slam dunk goal for Cooper Sanchez.
And you can catch every heart-stopping moment here.
Shot
Our Atlanta United play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sports Minute sponsored by Metal Supermarkets. Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for Metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. I can't understand what the books are doing. Has anybody watched the New York Yankees over the last 2 to 3 weeks? They're still significant favorites to win the American League. I know Aaron Judge isn't playing. Team's been in the World Series once in the last 17 years. They can't beat the Rays, yet the books say, hey, let's favor the Yankees. Let's make them favorites in the American League. I don't think so.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Norway was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,740 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
life.
Hey, it's Steak. You want to talk to you about something that I've dealt with that is a real hassle, and that is appealing your property taxes. Man, it is not a fun thing. And here's the deal. You have a limited window to appeal property taxes. Once the deadline passes, you're stuck with your current tax bill for the year. That's what I want to tell you about Own Well. Own Well makes saving money on property taxes easy, and that is year after year. Own Well experts will handle everything, saving you the time and money. You can sign up in just about 3 minutes and then see how much Own Well can save you. They're averaging almost $774 a year with new customers in Atlanta, an 88% success rate in reducing property taxes. Man, I can promise you that's something that I did not want to have to deal with anymore, and now I don't. Don't wait until your county's deadline's around the corner. See if Own Well can save you money in your property taxes today. Sign up in less than 3 minutes, ownwell.com. That's ownwell.com. Let them know I sent you when you complete your sign up at ownwell.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
Sir, your cowboy hat is blocking the card reader.
Sorry, partner. Just admiring that bottle of Texas Pete you got.
Oh, yeah. My chicken needs a little kick.
Oh, Texas Pete is going to wrangle up bold flavor and turn mealtime into a rowdy good time.
Whoa. Well, I'll toss it on the potatoes, too.
Now you're talking. Unleash that southern mix of premium cayenne peppers and turn up the heat on those taters.
Yeehaw! Oh, hold my spot. I'm going back for more Texas Pete.
Hey, take my horse. She's faster than a squeaky wheel.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The road to Atlanta is becoming clearer at the FIFA World Cup. In the quarterfinals, France and Morocco meet today, followed by Spain and Belgium tomorrow. Those winners advance to Tuesday's semifinal, and then Saturday's quarterfinal matches between Norway and England, and Argentina and Switzerland will decide the teams coming to Atlanta for next Wednesday's World Cup semifinal at Atlanta Stadium. I'm Allie Mack.
The show just hits different. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Mitch Evans in for Steak Shapiro here on the Steakhouse along with Sandra Golden on a Thursday morning, 10:24 the time. Coco Gauff and Karolina Muchova right now in a third set in their semifinal match at Wimbledon. Coco dropping the first set, as she had. This is her MO. Lose the first set and then come back. She did. She lost the first set 6-2, then answered back in a big way, 6-1 in the second set. Right now, Muchova is in front 3-2 with Coco serving in that third set. Also, of course, Braves closing things out in Pittsburgh this afternoon, 12:30 start. And Bryce Elder on the mound against Mitch Keller in that one. And the Hawks tipping off their Vegas Summer League action against the Spurs late this afternoon, 4:30 start time. Is that on Prime Video, I believe?
ESPN2, the Hawks are on. Prime Video has WNBA tonight with The Dream, and I think it's Seattle.
Okay.
And if you wanted to go down, if you haven't been to a game, that's at 8 o'clock tonight.
All right, the Hawks went 2-1 in Utah and now turn their attention to Vegas.
We got a ton in Belly Up, so let's get to it, shall we?
What's happening? What's everyone talking about?
What is happening here?
We've got you covered.
As we belly up
On the Steakhouse.
on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I think to you fantasy football folks out there listening, this is somewhat breaking news this morning. And I immediately went to the star of fantasy football, Bo, who does this religiously. Yahoo has announced they will now have fantasy college football. What does that mean? I'm assuming it was already in play, but no.
So, well, not on Yahoo.
Okay.
It's the only problem with college fantasy football is that the sites that are willing to carry it have been very limited. The only one I actually know of is a site called Fantrax, which I do have one college league, or I'm in one college league on Fantrax. So if Yahoo is willing to do this, like you have to incorporate at least all the D1 schools, which is into the like 140-ish, something like that. And then there was even, some D2 schools players that were in this league that I'm in. So the only reason why we haven't seen it, a lot of more stats to keep up with, a lot more players, a lot more teams to track. So if Yahoo's willing to take on this endeavor.
This excites you and Abe? Y'all are fantasy football
we'll see.
gurus?
Yeah. So I'm in 12 leagues last year, and only one of them was college.
Okay.
It's a lot to keep up with, a lot more anyway. And all the teams. So the thing about fantasy football, the more players that are good, that are in the pool of players, means the teams are all good. So it gets a little watered down.
I see. That makes sense.
How do they keep track of 12 different teams? How do you do that?
I mean, it's another job.
Yeah.
Isn't this one enough for you, Bob?
No, well,
apparently not.
They're all a lot, but I gotta pay the bills, man.
We definitely need to be better, especially on this show with fantasy when it gets closer, of letting folks just call in because you're so good. Because I listen to your Sunday, I listen to your Sunday morning or Saturday morning shows that you are so good with it. So y'all, that's breaking news. If you want to go like college football it up. The other thing is, I think it's good for folks like us that if you pick your fantasy football team, you're so much more tuned into that particular team and player, right?
It does help, and you have a reason to watch random college football game on Saturday afternoon, or if there's a big game on the TV, or there's a littler game, maybe you have something else to put on a smaller TV. Right. It does give you a reason to pay attention.
This is why I run, and I'm not into fantasy football, but I'm into the actual point spreads betting, and I've run an NFL pool for like 40 years. It gives you, it costs $100 to be in the pool for the whole year. You pick every game every week by the point spread. So you're not with a bookie. You're not putting hundreds of dollars on a game, but still every game means something, no matter if it's the most meaningless game between, two crappy teams. It still means something in the grand scheme of things as far as having the most wins at the end of the season and coming away with the pot.
All right, Yahoo is doing college football. A couple of news and notes regarding soccer. It just won't stop. This is kind of interesting. Norway apparently has a flu bug going around on their team. How bad is it? They just changed hotels this morning. So they are really trying to, because you know how when you got to get kind of out of the environment, they're getting closer to the ocean so that people can go outside and be in the sun and the sand for healing. Keep an eye on that. That's quite the storyline for their Saturday match.
I wonder if they're separating players too, if anybody who's been suffering
from
how
it. Yeah, you know how it is when you're with a team that just spreads like wildfire, and at least soccer's outside. But when you get it on a baseball team, and I know they're outside playing, but in that clubhouse they spend so much time together. They've changed hotels this morning. Also, the numbers are in. The Mexico-England match, you thought our numbers were great for men's, our U.S. men's. 44.8 million viewers across both Fox and Telemundo makes it the most watched soccer game in U.S. television history.
Wow.
So it blew away our number, which I don't have it.
I think it was like 35, 36 million.
44.8 million, so call it 45 because that's what I do. I'm good at math. Candace Parker on her podcast, She's talking about the criticism with Caitlin overall and how she's been treated, but also WNBA players were asked to rank the point guards in their league.
I think people need to look at themselves in the mirror and realize, like, man, you got some insecurities. If you sitting down and putting Caitlin Clark as the 11th best guard, like, y'all need to go to a therapist and figure out what childhood issues you have.
She's not wrong, y'all. It's a good little podcast because she's just getting no respect.
The things that are coming out of this whole Caitlin Clark story now Congress is involved.
Oh, good.
Like Congress doesn't have more important things to be considering and worrying about.
I thought you were going to say screw up.
Well,
they don't have any things to screw up.
That too.
Let's
well,
screw up this.
They'll screw this up one too.
Yeah.
They send a letter to the WNBA commissioner Kathy Engelbert, demanding that the league take quote accountability end quote for the quote multiple attacks on Fever star Caitlin Clark. They said in the letter, she's the face of your league, which is the truth. They got that part about it right. But saying about the physicality, the hostility, and violence, they're concerned by reports that the, quote, attacks against Clark may be racially motivated, end quote. Can you say sanctimonious grandstanding by some of these members of Congress at this point?
And then it was alleged that it came from Caitlin Clark and the Fever and their team, and they said, no, it wasn't. I'm so sick of hearing all that crap. Like, just play, y'all.
Right, I'm not usually this way about just play the sport, just play basketball and shut up.
Let them play, yeah.
But
couple of news and notes, you guys, about Georgia Tech. First of all, the Major League Baseball draft is coming up on Saturday. Georgia Tech's catcher, Von Lackey, could be the number 1 overall pick. Do you guys realize this? Chicago White Sox says it's a 3-man race with Grady Emerson, who's a high school shortstop out of Texas, UCLA's shortstop, Rock Chalowski, I hope I'm saying that right, and Von Lackey. So that's coming up on Saturday. We thought he would be in the top 5, but if he goes 1 overall, it'd be just incredible. Also, way to go, the fundraising now that's going on. Georgia Tech's announced the fundraising so far, and it has surpassed all of what they thought was happening, which just says, and when Brent Key was in here and James Ramsey, the head coach, said what's happening over there is special, and you can look at nothing else in their recruiting. So good for you, Georgia Tech.
Well, things have changed in the last year since Ryan Albert came on board from Tennessee. I mean, he was their chief revenue officer in the athletic department at UT. And this is exactly, if Tech wants to somehow, some way even come close to putting itself up there with Georgia, this is a very nice step.
Yeah, but it's lovely to see the amounts of money, and that not even that. If you look inside, $175 million for the fiscal year, which is a record for them. The quantity, not necessarily several gave $50 million. No, it's not that. It's how many people are punching together.
And it's a lot of different areas. They've had concerts. Yes. What was it? Bruno Mars was.
Listen, that alone
there.
Probably my money alone got them scholarships. Like must have been 100 scholarships for their football team. What they were charging for that. Holy smokes! And last but not least, I don't know if y'all are keeping an eye on this golf tournament that happens every year in Lake Tahoe, the American Century Championship Celebrities. Matt Ryan has been a big player in this. He's actually not playing before, but if you look at the list.
He's got more important things to be doing.
Now he's got to get this team together, Matt. No time for golf. When I tell you there's like 150 and A-lister celebrities. It isn't just like who's that guy.
You send me the link to, and when it opened up, it just shows you all the pictures of all the famous participants.
Yeah,
and it was endless.
It is.
It just kept going.
Smoltzy's playing. Some of y'all, Larry Fitzgerald. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. Grant Hill, Chris Harrison, the host of. Didn't he used to host the Bachelor?
The Bachelor, Bachelorette.
Trevor Lawrence, the Kelsey.
How did I know
Trevor's
that?
not there. They're all Baker Mayfield, Tony Romo. I guess is one of the favorites to win. Smoltzy's really good too. So that'll be
fun and I get I'm
Sean McDonough.
I'm joking around. Certainly Matt Ryan could have been there if he chose to, because now this is the lead up.
Yeah, but he's
for
not.
All the football players that are getting ready to go to report to training camp in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
This is kind of like it for them. This is the opportunity last time to have some fun, relax. They're being competitive as always, but this is the last chance for them before the season starts, before the work really begins.
Barkley also, he said he wasn't going to go to the wedding because he was concentrating on other things. The other things is golf. He's been out there practicing Lake Tahoe, playing golf on the celebrity circuit.
You said the wedding. Of course, we're talking about the Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce wedding. Yeah, I love it. Charles says, I don't do weddings and I don't do funerals.
Yeah, good
so
for him.
He's got a good point there. So way to go, Charles. All right, so when we come back, there's an
Josh
interesting
Allen is
story. I was just going to say an interesting story about Josh Allen. Speaking about football, but the off season, but what he might want to do in the future. We got that as well as big game of the night and 3 strikes all coming up when we return. Mitch in for steak along with Sandra. It's the Steakhouse on 92.9 The Game.
Wade Ford is one of Atlanta's best, guaranteed. Our best price with Atlanta's lowest Ford prices guaranteed. If you find a better deal anywhere in Atlanta, we'll beat it. Our best selection with one of Atlanta's largest Ford inventories and some of the best financing with a nationwide network of lenders. Get our best price at Wade Ford, Atlanta's Ford dealer.
Present any Atlanta area Ford dealer's unexpired new vehicle advertisement for verification. The competing offer must be available for immediate purchase at the advertised price. Competing vehicle must be identically equipped as our in-stock vehicle used for comparison. Other Lithia dealerships do not qualify. All financing on approved credit expires 9/30/26.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com. to get 10% off your first month supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew is turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
When you're craving scratch-made food, 29-degree draft beer, and the best seat in the house for every game, there's only one place to go. Twin Peaks. From juicy burgers and smoked in-house wings to ice-cold brews, served by the friendliest team around. Twin Peaks is your ultimate sports lodge. Wall-to-wall TVs means you never miss a moment. So grab your crew and head to Twin Peaks, where the views are great and the food hits hard. And the beer is always colder than your ex's heart. Wow! Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
This July, it's more than a race. It's a full-on, wide-open NASCAR weekend. The Quaker State 400, available at Walmart, takes over Echo Park Speedway July 11th and 12th. Engines roaring, lights blazing. It's high-speed action on the track and tailgates that turn into stories. All under the lights. Bring your crew, make memories. It's a summer night you won't forget. The Quaker State 400, available at Walmart. Get tickets now at EchoParkSpeedway.com.
Hey guys, John Foy and Associates. You know what I'm talking about. John Foy on the billboards, all over television, at multiple games. You see him on the scoreboard. Man, the guy's everywhere. How do you have all that commercial advertising? You have cash. I mean, I'm sorry, you've done really well. Why has he done well? Because he wins cases, and he's won them for years, and he keeps growing, getting bigger. And with all these fly-by-night lawyers trying to roll through Atlanta and take your cash, bro, don't even think about it. Think about John Foy, 404-400-4000. 404-400-4000. John Foy and Associates. Go to johnfoy.com. He is the strong arm.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Attention, Georgia homeowners. Can I tell you something funny? Most of our customers knew they needed new windows long before they actually replaced them. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. What many homeowners don't realize is that window prices continue to rise every year. And by waiting just a little bit longer, many homeowners end up paying thousands more than they needed to. That's why we're doing something different. We're letting you start with as little as 5 windows, and we're going to freeze the cost of the rest 3 years, no obligation. You avoid all inflation, there's no pressure. And to celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free, buy 5, get 5 free, no limitations. You have nothing to lose and everything to save, so go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no obligation estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
I'm going to recommend this.
The Steakhouse.
Yes!
Awesome. On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
They continue with the All England Club in the third set. Coco Gauff now down 5-4 to Karolina Muchova. And Coco will be serving to try and even up that third set. Mitch Evans with you in for Steak, the birthday boy up in Cape Cod. He'll be back with you on Monday, so you better get ready, batten down the hatches when Stakey is back next Monday. He's got to have a ton of things to say to cover up for the week plus.
You could tell he was excited today, nonstop. Yep.
Absolutely.
His family's like, please go call them.
Get out of here for a little while.
And stop reciting sports to us. That's funny.
All right, don't forget, we got coming up at 12:30, the Braves and the Pirates wrapping things up in Pittsburgh as each team has won one game in that series. And also, it's the Hawks starting Summer League action in Vegas against the Spurs at 4:30. Speaking of that, that's going to lead me into the big game of the night.
John Foy, thanks so much.
It is at 9 p.m. on ESPN. The Wizards and Jazz. Why the Wizards and Jazz?
That's
because
right. I was going to ask you.
You
why
got the 2
and-
top NBA draft picks in that one. You got A.J. Dibanza and Darren Peterson. Peterson is looking like a stud already, and he was in Utah in the first 3 games that he played, already looking like he's in mid-season form and ready to go in the NBA regular season. So keep an eye on that one as your big game of the night. Again, it's the Wizards and Jazz in Summer League action in Vegas.
All right, we've got our 3 strikes questions, and we're going to give you guys plenty of time to fill up the phone lines. So my last day here, Mitch is here tomorrow, and then Stakey comes. Okay, 404-726-0929. Something that you have that you will not get rid of. We bring it up because Mitch was telling you he has all these Sports Illustrateds for 50-plus years, and y'all, I think they're in beautiful condition. You've kept them
most
really good.
Yeah, most of them are. And so, I'm not getting rid of them.
And by the way, he is willing to get rid of a ton of them. So that's why on Twitter, if you want to hit up me or Mitch, there's a couple of tweets out there. He's going to contact you to maybe see if you want them. 3 athletes, dead or alive, that if you're a golfer, and even if you're not a golfer, behind, let's say, foursome in golf, or you want to go to a bar and have a beer with, or a nice Coca-Cola Zero. Okay? 3 athletes, dead or alive, to make up your foursome. And last but not least, in honor of Steak's birthday, you know he loves this one. What's for lunch?
Yes.
What are you having? What are you going to go to? That's in him, and chicken parm is even a big favorite. 404-726-0929. Fill up the phone lines as we wind down for Stakey's 60th birthday. You have to fill up the phone lines for his birthday. Please call 404-726-0929.
There we go. Drilling for calls there. And, as we get ready for the NFL season, and we were talking a little bit about quarterbacks earlier, talking about, the Falcons situation. We were talking about Tom Brady and whether or not he was really the reason why the Patriots won all the Super Bowls they did and not Bill Belichick, et cetera, et cetera. But Josh Allen is, when you talk about the top quarterbacks, you got Mahomes and Lamar Jackson, and certainly I think Josh Allen is there. Josh Allen is a guy who's interested in the future of possibly playing for the United States in the Olympics in flag football.
Yeah, he says he was on a podcast with the NBC guys and said, it's a dream I've always had to be a gold medalist.
Flag football is going to be in the Olympics. Where would an Olympic gold medal rank? Do you want to compete? What do you think?
I would sign up tomorrow to be on the team. I've always dreamed of competing for my country and being able to wear my own gold medal. It was a much different game than I thought it would be, but I do think that there is a potential space. I would love to do it. I'm from California. It's in LA. I live here now, so who knows?
Who knows?
Okay, I have several questions because how many NFL teams are going to say it's okay for you to go play? And then the second thing was, which Abe Gordon brought to our attention.
Yeah, he schooled us.
I think quite violently, though, as he aggressively marched right into our show meeting where Mitch and I are enjoying it in Anosh, and he said he wouldn't even make the team. And I looked at him like he had 8 heads, but he's right.
No, the reason why he's right is you need quickness, you need speed at the quarterback position in what is it, 7-on-7 flag football, right?
Yeah.
And look, Josh Allen is elusive and strong and can run through guys and around guys a little bit, and he's got speed, but not the type of speed that I think they're looking for when it comes to flag football. More of like a Kyler Murray type of guy.
Yeah, so I guess when they battled back in March, it was adorable because the NFL players didn't stand a chance at the Fanatics Flag Football Classic. And Josh Allen goes on to say, I don't know the ins and outs really of flag football. I watched that deal a couple months ago, and it's a very different game than I thought it would be. But I do think that if there's a potential space, I would love to do it. First of all, to have some NFLers of his magnitude, more eyes are on it minute one, right?
Yeah, that's
but
obvious.
I think that's just kind of cool. But I do say, I don't know how many NFL teams would just go get hurt on our dime. Absolutely.
How are the Buffalo Bills giving the thumbs up on Josh Allen going to do that? Or for that matter, any NFL quarterback, or now in the day of NIL in college football, what university is going to let one of their stars that they're paying millions of dollars to play quarterback for them just go and participate in that? I mean, I understand from a standpoint of wanting to represent your country. Mm-hmm. That makes total sense, and especially in a sport like football that's has no involvement in the Olympics.
And
soccer is different.
Abe also told us that the wide receivers and pretty much any other position is
right,
much
DBs,
more,
running backs,
absolutely more apt to go fit into a flag football league than a quarterback. The quarterback is probably the least designed to go.
But again, Sandra, it's still begs to ask the question: what team is allowing one of their players to take part in this and have the risk of getting injury? Certainly, it happens in other sports when you're talking about hockey. When the NHL allows their players to go participate in the Olympics. Certainly injury is right there at the top of the list as what could go wrong. But they allow it. They've allowed it, and we've seen players get injured.
Well, the NHL figured it out real quick that it would give them this PR bounce that has absolutely translated to their rating.
Needed.
Oh, my God. The NFL doesn't need any help at all.
Right.
So, I mean, like I'm going to say, I almost think it's going to be like Josh Allen's going to be our captain, we're going to just kind of pencil him, and he's going to be our captain on the sidelines or however they do it.
Yeah, even
but
baseball. I mean, who was it in the Baseball World Classic a few years back? I think who was the Mets reliever? Who was it? He got injured celebrating when they won.
Oh gosh,
or something like that. And so that's an injury not from actually playing. And when you think about baseball, it's not a contact sport. You could still get injured, suffer some sort of injury, but they've allowed that as well. Basketball in the Olympics, I think, is also a little bit less of a strenuous type of thing when you're worrying about injury, but it still can happen, and they still allow it. So it'll be interesting to see what at the NFL and college football, when you're talking about players to participate in flag football in the Olympics, how many of the big names are really going to be there?
We have full phone lines, so we're going to get to you in 2 seconds. 404-726-0929. I appreciate Ed who just sent me this. We're talking about Norway being ill. They have also flown in their own food for the entire time. And I don't know. I'm sorry. I raised my hand. I'm dumb. I didn't know. Probably most teams probably do that because they don't trust
anyway.
And do you think that's most teams do that, Bo?
I think most of them have. Yeah, Norway flew in like 3,000 pounds of fish.
That salmon looks so good.
Oh yeah, it looks great.
Good gracious alive. Okay, so Mitch, I mean, I don't want to brag, but we've got full phone lines. So I'm very
that's
excited.
good. We should have full phone lines
Yeah.
again. All right, so let's get to it. 404-726-0929. 3 strikes.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the
on! Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, here's what we got. Something you won't let go of, like me with my Sports Illustrateds and my old newspapers. 3 athletes that you would like to add to your foursome to golf with, dead or alive. And in honor of the birthday boy himself, Steak Shapiro, what's for lunch today? What are you having for lunch? 404-726-0929, the phone number, 404-726-0929.
Marine Tim, you're up first in the Steakhouse, and thank you for your service.
All right.
Thank you, too, for that. And I also just wanted to say before we get started with the 3 strikes, I'll be catching Steak 2 weeks from yesterday. I'll be 60.
Oh, good for you, and happy birthday, Marine Tim.
What you got for us, Marine Tim? Something you want to let go of. You won't let go of, I mean.
My Marine Corps Good Conduct Medal, never.
Well,
you can't get rid of that.
You better hold on to that forever. 3 athletes that you would golf with, dead or alive, in your foursome.
John Smoltz,
Glavin.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Maddox.
When you're reading his
I
mind?
did. Marine Tim and I were on the same wavelength.
No, not Maddox. I would prefer to have Charlie Liebrandt.
Good. That's
well,
good.
it would certainly be competitive. And what are you having for lunch today?
Gonna have a steak burger.
In
honor of the
Good for
birthday
you.
boy.
All right,
Excellent.
thanks, Marine Tim.
All
All right, up next, Ike is in Atlanta. Hi, Ike. Good morning to you.
Hey, how are y'all doing?
We're doing great, Ike. Thanks for joining us. So what's something you won't let go of, Ike?
Well, I am a hoarder of shoes, and last count I got 375 pairs, so I'm not getting rid of any.
Oh, my gosh.
Where do you have those?
In my basement. I turned my basement into a closet.
Dang.
You got 375 pairs of shoes. I got that. 3 athletes that you would golf with, dead or alive, in your foursome.
Yes, Muhammad Ali, Michael Jordan, and Deion Sanders, because I know the conversation will be trash talk all day.
Oh, that would be a lot of
that's
fun.
That's going to be the most fun. Yeah, good for you.
And what are you having for lunch today?
In honor of Steak Cha-Cha, Houston's medium burger.
Nice. His favorite restaurant. Good call. All right, up next, Rob is in Northwest Georgia. Good morning, Rob.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, Rob. Thanks for hanging with us. Something you won't get rid of. You won't let it go.
My signed Roberto Clemente baseball.
Oh, wow. You have that. You have that in plastic covering, some kind of protection.
Absolutely.
All right. Good man. 3 athletes that you would golf with, whether they're dead or alive.
Jordan, Barkley, and John Daly.
Oh, you're having a lot of fun.
That's fun.
Yeah.
That one's
That's
the fun.
good.
And what's for lunch today for you?
Probably have some of the Lord's chicken, Chick-fil-A.
Okay, that always works.
And our last call, Justin in Danielsville. Justin, welcome into the Steaky House.
Good morning, Mitch. Good morning, Sandra. How are y'all?
Good morning.
Good morning, Jason. Tell us what's something that you Justin. Something you refuse to get rid of, Justin.
I have a couple of things. My dad died when I was young, but he worked in a metal machine shop and electric motor shop, but he made a hammer and he made a machete. Most of the times I know where those are more than I do where my wallet is.
You better know where that machete is at all times.
Good for you.
All right, who you golfing with, dead or alive? 3 famous athletes in your foursome.
All right, so it's golf, so I got to play with Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
I also want Gronk there because I got to spice it up. And the most underrated athlete of all time, Jim Thorpe.
Wow.
That's an interesting threesome. Good call,
Jim
Justin.
Thorpe could do it all, so I would imagine he would play golf as well, too. And finally, what's for lunch today for you, Justin?
I have lived in the South my entire life, so today I am going to have a tomato sandwich. I doubt Stakey's had one.
Probably not. A little mayo, a little pepper, salt, pepper.
Yep, that's it. Just that and the tomato.
You are my hero. That's
fried
good.
tomatoes or just regular
Please,
tomatoes?
Mr.
No, just regular red tomatoes. That's it.
Man, I'd have to have something. I can't eat tomatoes really generally.
Dude, you're Jewish. The Jewish people don't eat tomato sandwiches. With all due, put a little mayo on it, salt, pepper, and let's move on. We do have Tinker. Do we have time? Or Tinker is in Kennesaw. Tinker is on board. Tinker is friend of show. And,
hey, Tinker.
We love Tinker.
Hey, Tinker, thanks for hanging with us. Something that you will refuse to get rid of.
I worked at the movie theater for almost 6 years, and it'd be all the posters and film that I collected.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, those must be great.
Yeah.
All right, who are the athletes, 3 of them that you're going to golf with, whether they're dead or alive?
Dale Murphy, Tim Dwight, Spud Webb.
Wow, what an interesting Tim Dwight. Yeah. I haven't heard Tim Dwight's name in a long time.
Yeah, he's fun.
And we'll let you go with this. Maybe you'll, as far as lunch is concerned, what are you going to do today?
We're going to go do some real spicy chili with some chili dogs at Brandy's Hot Dogs in Marietta.
That sounds good.
All right. Nice.
On a nice hot day, nice hot chili.
Nice plug.
Spicy hot chili, Tinker. Good job.
Nice, Tinker. Thanks for joining me, Tinker. Thanks for joining us, Sandra.
Yes, my pleasure. And happy birthday to Stakey.
Love being with you, Sandra.
You too.
I'm back alone solo tomorrow. Steak back on Monday. Thanks, Bo Johnson. As always, I'm off to the Doobie Brothers in Santana tonight.
Oh, my gosh, so fun.
I will report on that tomorrow. Mitch Evans signing off here on the Steakhouse, 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. Come on out Thursday. We're hanging out at Brew House in Little 5 Points. We'll be there from 2 until 6. We are continuing our conversation, the countdown to training camp with our Atlanta Falcons. And are the Braves going to turn things around? I mean, seriously. We'll dive into that and much more. Join us at 2 tomorrow, live at Brew House on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to finleyroofing.com.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Milo's Money Days are here, and we're making it rain for rewards members. For the first time ever, when you make a purchase of $200 or more through July 12th, you'll get up to $30 back in extra Milo's money. Not a member yet? Join for free today, because members get more at Lowe's. Milo's Money Award varies based on status. Members in Gold get 30, Silver get 20, and Bronze get 10. Milo's Money valid for 30 days. Restrictions and more terms at Lowe's.com/Milo's Money Days.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The World Cup quarterfinals continue today with France taking on Morocco. Tomorrow, it's Spain against Belgium at 3 o'clock. The winners of those matches will meet in Tuesday's semifinal. As far as the semifinal and final match in Atlanta next week, that will be determined Saturday when Norway faces England and Argentina takes on Switzerland. I'm Allie Mack.
One of those things, couple of guys
Andy Randy.
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker, as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning. Welcome in Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Midday Show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Trillville Thursday. Thank you so much for being with us. We appreciate it as always. Hopefully your Thursday is off to a nice start. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good over here. Andy Bunker hopefully, and I just looked at our rundown. Yes, it's going to be a good Thursday. But anyways, never mind. It was just a conversation that I had last week with.
Because Smoking Joe Patrick's going to be with us.
That's the reason why.
We love talking to Smoking Joe Patrick.
Conversation with Mike Conti last week about something, and he said Thursday would be a good day. Well, but anyways, that's neither here nor
Mike's the man.
Yeah, neither here nor there. But man, hopefully everybody had a nice Wednesday. Like you said, it was kind of weird not having anything to watch yesterday afternoon. Knowing that, no World Cup games and everything like that. But like Allie Mack said in her update, it is one today. Mm-hmm. Morocco and France, which should be an outstanding game.
Yeah, it really should be.
Should be a really good game, so can't wait to see that at 4 o'clock. The Braves won.
They did. They won, and it was over before the sun went down.
I know.
It was great.
I was like, wow. What am I going to do now?
Yeah, a little 3-0 win. It was nice. Keep the pace up, Great,
pitcher's duel.
Great to see the pitching staff go out there and pitch like that. I don't know. There hasn't been a lot of games lately where the Braves have held the other offense in check like that.
Right.
Grant Holmes did exactly what he needed to do. Gave you 5, so you could. I mean,
they still get the 6.
They still. I know.
We don't want to risk it, though, right? Yeah, let's not risk it.
He did 90 pitches. He probably could have gone, but I don't know.
It's Grant.
They did the right thing.
Yeah.
They did the right thing.
Yeah.
So he got you 5, and then you were able to. Again, you still used 4 guys out of the bullpen, but they all only went 1 inning each, and everybody kind of did their job. And Iglesias was able to bounce back after the last performance.
Who the hell is
and get the save?
Joey Bart.
Hey, Joey Bart.
Joey Bart.
Yeah, that was a nice little story.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the 7 or 8 catchers the Braves have now used this year in the pre-All-Star game portion of the season. Georgia Tech guy,
which is crazy.
Local kid as well.
Really?
Grew up dreaming
Atlanta guy.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Good
Grew
for him.
up dreaming of playing for the Braves, and I think he's had a couple nice moments. And obviously that home run yesterday gave them the win. They were able to add some insurance in the ninth inning as well, but you love to see it. A nice, easy, quick. I don't know if it was stress-free because it was 0-0 in the eighth inning, but they were able to score the runs they needed to late in the game and get the win. And you win today, you win the series.
Yeah, as bad as they looked the day before yesterday,
yeah,
it's like it still only counts as one loss. And so for them to be able to go out there, like you said, unsung hero Joey Bart, then again Drake Baldwin gets an RBI in the ninth to give a little cushion. It was good to see Iggy bounce back. You know, I know I have fun messing with him, but you know, the closers are gonna blow saves every now and then, and he's an every now and then guy. I do understand it.
Well, you had what 30?
I just like Bo's face whenever I say it.
Well, but I also think though, you know, sometimes when it's been not as because like he was so shut down for the first 2 months of the season, it was like weird if somebody got on base.
He was on that trajectory of the whole team.
He was on a heater. Exactly. And then it kind of has gotten a little bit. I don't want to say rocky because again, this is the first save he blew in 35 straight attempts was the last one. Now there was a couple non-save attempts that he wasn't great in either. But again, like you know, like we always talk about, every time the closer goes out there, you expect them to get a save. That's the job. You realize they're not always going to do it, but the expectation is to get home with a save. And he was able to do that yesterday and slam the door on the Pirates. And like we said, you got Bryce Elder on the mound today. No, he hasn't pitched in like a week and a half. Yeah, let's do it. Everybody do it. Cross the fingers and put him up because I got cocky and stopped doing it. And then his last 5 starts have been pretty brutal.
Yes.
Now they've found some rest for him. He hasn't pitched in 11 days. And the velocity had been down. The movement on that two-seamer that had been so celebrated, he went and learned it from Maddox, and he was running back across the plate. Stop running. It was jogging across the plate.
Yeah, it was walking again.
Yeah, the guys were jogging around the bases after they hit it too.
Right.
So yeah, hopefully he looks back to some of his early season form too. And I don't know if that's going to fix it. A lot of times it's what baseball teams do is like, look, just get the guy a mental break and a physical break so he can try to get back to where he was. But things have gotten so stressful over the last month and a half with injuries and all that. Like it's nice to be able to find some rest for a guy like that when your pitching situation is as stretched thin as it is right now.
Yeah, and hopefully sooner. I mean, the All-Star break can't come soon enough for this team.
No kidding.
You know, the All-Star break can't come soon enough for this team.
Limp into the All-Star
break. You know
break.
what I mean? And get off your feet, get you some rest, get your recharge, and then make a push at the end of the second half of the season. And we know that we were talking to. Grant, we were talking, Grant, and talking about the trade deadline. I mean, that's always the mood of when your team is struggling, especially that specific group.
Yep.
You start talking about that. I know it's August 3rd or 4th.
August 3rd is the trade deadline.
Okay. And so you're trying to see if you can get some help in here for these guys. You got one of the body boys back, loose body boys back, and everything. It didn't go well.
He's back.
It didn't go well, but he is back, and he is a starter.
Mm-hmm.
He's a starting pitcher. That's where you need the help. And then hopefully after this All-Star break, you do get Ronald Acuna back, hopefully. I saw that Eli White is back active after. Congratulations to him and his lady on the birth of their child. So he's back. So if you could just, try to keep that lead at least to 2 because the Phillies are rolling and get some guys back and then – kind of hit a run where it entices out because I know Alex wants to.
Phillies lost yesterday,
but we know that he doesn't have the total control to do what he wants to do as far as going to get another frontline starter.
I mean,
you know what I mean.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on. You're right. Like total control meaning like what? Yeah. What are you bringing in contract wise?
Right.
It's going to be really interesting to see what they do because I do think that this is the first time because we do this every year, right? Like some big name guy comes available at the trade deadline. Yes. You clamor for your team to do it, or in free agency, you clamor for your team to do it. They don't do it, and then you get frustrated. And I'm not saying that in other years it wouldn't have made sense. Like it would have made sense for the Braves to add frontline starting pitching
to start the year.
Every year we've been doing this show together, and they haven't done it. It will have sometimes, but they haven't done it as often as we wanted them to. But they're pretty well stocked right now in the minor leagues.
Yes.
And not even just in the minor leagues. Like some of these guys are up and are still prospects.
They send the young boy back, the one who the one that came up the other day. They sent him back, Bo. Yeah, they sent him back. Okay.
Which one? There's so many
The
young
one,
boys.
the one that came up and pitched in the 10th.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
They sent him back already?
Well, there was like 3 different guys that made their major league debut last week.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, that's where you are. You gotta we got to get somebody in there. We got to get somebody in there.
But here's the thing. Like, those guys are all really young and still listed in those, like, Baseball America top prospects and organization lists.
Right.
They're up because they have to be.
Right.
Because you have so
you
many
don't want
injuries.
them to be here
No,
right
you don't
now.
want them in. You don't want them here yet. You still want them to be in the minor leagues, getting better and growing and getting their lumps if they are down there. But those guys are all really valuable.
Yeah.
And as much as it would be awesome to see what every single one of those guys turn into, we've done this now for long enough, and everybody who's been a baseball fan for any period of time has seen this with your favorite team and prospects and untouchables and whatnot. More than likely, 20% of them are going to be really good, and 80% of them are going to either be in the bullpen or back end starters or out of baseball in the next handful.
It's unbelievable.
That's just kind of the way that tends to go, unfortunately, and you never know which guys are going to be those guys. But all that to say is you have a bunch of those guys right now from a pitching perspective that you could put together a package that would be interesting for a frontline starter, whether it's Skubal. Obviously, that's the hot name. I know Sonny Gray in Boston has started to be talked about a little bit, and the Braves' interest in him as
Sonny
well.
Gray. Mm-hmm. And that about like the last couple of years?
Oh, yeah.
Ain't Sonny Gray like old as hell?
I mean, what's old? You know what I mean? Chris Sale's old as hell.
Yeah.
Sonny Gray's 36.
Okay, that's not meaning like that, but I'm like, it seems like we talked about Sonny Gray every year.
Yeah.
As far as like he's been a free agent or something. So that's what I'm when you said his name, I was like, again? Yeah, because I mean,
he's 10-1.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying before the season, wasn't he on the list when people were like, well, why don't they go get Sonny Gray? And some people were like, no, don't get Sonny Gray. He's old and all those different things. And now he's 10-1, huh?
Yeah, he's 10-1 with a 2.6 ERA.
Yeah, we can use that.
Yeah,
we can definitely use that on in this rotation. If you're telling me he's 10-1 and nobody was really because I remember before the season they were like different starting pitchers, veteran starting pitchers. His name kept coming up.
Well, and what's funny about a lot of those guys is like Sonny Gray's name was one of them. Lucas Giolito's name was one of them. Dylan Cease has been Dylan Cease.
Did he lose a no-hitter? He lost a no-hitter
almost
last
threw a
night.
no-hitter 2 days ago. So it was like at the beginning of the year, we were like, good thing we didn't sign these guys. Look how good Bryce Elder is. That would have been crazy. And then obviously Bryce Elder has come back down to earth, and all these guys are looking various degrees of like Sonny Gray is probably the extreme. He's looking excellent. Now, again, he plays luckily for the Red Sox, who aren't good, and always looking to shave salary. It seems in this current era that they're in. So that might be a way to go. I don't know if history repeats itself or whatever, but it is where you got Chris Sale from.
It is,
and that worked out pretty good.
Yes,
I mean you get 75% of the value that you've gotten out of Chris Sale from a trade. You'll take that. So, but yeah, you're right. I mean, these are all names and ideas that we're going to be throwing out there now for a little bit less than a month. We asked Grant yesterday, when's it realistic to really start thinking that they might do it? And I mean, he said they should be making calls now, but who knows? I mean, you don't want to be the only team offering.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because then they're just going to try to gash you. They're going to try to fleece you. And
you want to have you want a team to have options.
Yeah,
meaning like, okay, so here's the Braves offer, and here's what it.
Now, I guess if there's another team, then the bidding war can happen, and then you can get fleeced that way too.
Yeah.
But it's just we say this every single summer. You don't just deadline spur action, and you don't see a ton of trades happening a month before the trade deadline. We say the same thing in the NBA. Every year at the trade deadline. And unfortunately, it seemed like a month ago we weren't going to have to worry that hard about the trade deadline. It was going to be like bolstering.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's like, we got to save some of this, man. Some of this stuff's going sideways.
We need somebody to help us get to the finish line. You're absolutely correct. And that was the thing about it, was like, is this a slump or is it the dog days? Because I keep on saying the dog days of summer. It's baseball.
They're hurt.
I understand. They're injured, all those things. But they are just and I remember I said this last year. I said, so you're telling me Ronald Acuna's going to save the day? Well, he can damn sure add to it because of his presence and everything. And I know that there's stories and people are saying, can he change the way he plays? No, I don't want him to change how he plays.
Well, I don't understand that question because Ronald Acuna got hurt like running the bases.
Exactly. So is he not supposed to bust it out?
Right.
I don't understand that. Can Ronald change? Like, say for instance, we talk about Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart, can he change the way he plays? Yeah, get your ass down and out of bounds.
that's different.
That's different.
That's different.
Right.
Yeah.
Being a baseball player like him, how did he change?
It's not like any of the things Ronald Acuna has gotten hurt doing are like reckless things.
Exactly. It's baseball.
It's baseball.
You're caught in a pickle and you're trying to turn around and go back to second base.
Yeah.
Your damn knee pops.
Yeah.
You're chasing a pop out in the outfield.
I suppose you could just make him a designated hitter, but he's also a really good outfielder. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Again, to tell him to try less hard?
I don't know.
There's already like a whole subset of Braves fans that get mad at him every time he doesn't bust his ass to first base. You know what I mean? So it's not like we can't. The problem with that, we did this the first time he got injured this year. The thing that's so frustrating about it is you want solutions.
Yes.
And I understand people throwing that out there because he's so good and he's unavailable so often because of injury. You want to have a solution, but it's not. It doesn't make any sense. He's just playing. He's not doing anything crazy. It's not like he's running recklessly into the center field wall trying to catch the ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's just running the bases. I mean, I guess he could slow down, but
no,
it's a big part of what makes him so good.
We had that issue with him slowing down. It wasn't it was not something that people wanted. People want him to bust it and throw and do all the different things that makes Ronald Acuna special. But he can't do that.
He's a 5-tool player.
That's
People
what they
know
do.
one of the tools is
Running.
speed, right? I guess he could be really effective as a 4-tool player, but he's a 5-tool player.
Yeah.
He also can't tell a guy to do that. It
Right.
just doesn't work like that.
How many 3-tool players are there?
Lots.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about yesterday. That's why defense is so bad in baseball now, because it's populated by 3-tool players. Not even 3-tool players. It's like
2-tool players?
2-tool players.
Yeah. A wrench and a damn hammer.
You got power and you got what? Launch angle.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking for. What's his eye? Doesn't matter. He can strike out 200 times a year. We don't care.
But the launch angle's there.
Can he run? Nah, I can't run.
Where it needs to be.
Doesn't matter. He gets on, he draws walks and hits home runs and strikes out. Those are his 3 tools. 3 true outcomes. All right. We'll come back. We'll get to what's trending here to kick off the show on a Thursday. Nope. What did I say Sports Illustrated for?
Illustrated?
Am I working for Sports Illustrated now?
No, you mind?
I got something to tell people? Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We'll be right back.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
when it comes to our Falcons,
nobody's got you covered like us. From roster move to minicamp, all the way to the start of training camp.
get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Everything about this one football team profiles a winner. The coaching staff is tremendous. They got a great offensive mind and a defensive mind. There's talent all over the field, on offense, on defense. Here's the problem. You want to get into the Kyler Murray business? Everything about the resurgence of the Minnesota Vikings makes sense, except for the quarterback. Just a little buyer beware.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself, expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
You hear that, buddy? Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month, 0 down, and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs.
At Buffalo's Cafe, we're all about fresh, never frozen wings, tossed in 13 house-made sauces and served up hot. Pair them with an ice-cold beer or handcrafted cocktail, and you've got the perfect meal for any occasion. Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 12 Atlanta locations. Find yours at buffalo's.com.
This is it, the moment the world's been waiting for. Join the city of Chamblee and Plaza Fiesta for Live from the Pitch and Fiesta Futbolera, the ultimate match day party for the world's biggest game, where every pass, every goal, every heart-pounding second comes alive on the big screen. Bring your friends, wear your team colors, and get ready for an electrifying atmosphere with food, drinks, and non-stop excitement. Celebrate the historic moment with us on July 11th and July 19th. For more details, visit ChambleeGA.com.
Every furniture store says they have a deal. But here's the question. Did they get a deal when they bought it? At The Dump, that's all we do. We only buy deals. And a real deal only comes from the people who actually make furniture. It makes sense for them to dump 80% off their prices now, then wait to get full price who knows when. Each new day, we unload one-of-a-kind design samples and canceled orders. To these days, truckloads from famous furniture, mattress, and rug stores. Out of business forever. You get the real deal. 80% off all the great brand names. All brand new. No frills. No retail overhead. Nothing comes between you and 5 acres of real deals. Why, you'll get $1,000 power recliners with immersive surround sound for $299. $1,000 hand-knotted rugs, $299. $2,000 Serta Perfect Sleepers, $399. We get real deals, you get real deals. 80% off. To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump.
When you see this in your kitchen,
the stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
You hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This game day traffic report is brought to you by Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The road to Atlanta is becoming clearer at the FIFA World Cup. In the quarterfinals, France and Morocco meet today, followed by Spain and Belgium tomorrow. Those winners advance to Tuesday's semifinal, and then Saturday's quarterfinal matches between Norway and England, and Argentina and Switzerland will decide the teams coming to Atlanta for next Wednesday's World Cup semifinal at Atlanta Stadium. I'm Allie Mack.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
Hitting his first at bat.
And he sends a high one deep to left. Reynolds towards the gap. It is gone! 2-run home run, Joey Bart. And just like that, the Braves offense shows up with 2 outs in the 8th.
Joey Bart saves the day for the Braves last night. A pitcher's duel into the 8th inning. Joey Bart with a 2-run home run there. They added another one in the 9th. They beat the Pirates 3-0 yesterday. Fun story. I mean, again, the Braves have cycled through so many catchers this year. They thought that they had gotten it figured out when Murphy came back and you had Baldwin. It's a nice battery. Baldwin, obviously, and Murphy got hurt within like 15 seconds of each other. And then we've gone through Jonah Heim, Sandy Leon.
He's still on Oakland's roster?
Probably.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Chadwick
the A's
Trump.
roster.
Joey Bart's here, too. And he's had a couple nice moments and, again, was able to win the game last night for the Braves. Back at it today at 12:30, early start. Bryce Elder, Mitch Keller, who has been a disaster lately. Mitch Keller has a 7 ERA in his last 5 starts for the Pirates. So let's not end that.
Please not.
Let's keep that rolling.
Don't be his get-right team.
Don't be his get-right team.
Don't be his get-right team.
Get out there and jump on him. Now, again, 3 yesterday was enough, obviously. 4 the day before when you give up 12. After all the runs they had scored in the previous series. Yeah. Let's get the offense going back. Pirate Stadium is a good ballpark to hit in. Yeah. Like, people, I mean, just it's an easy ball. It's a short fence and all that kind of stuff. So hopefully Mitch Keller's throwing batting practice out there.
What did you say? I think you said yesterday or Monday. We were talking about you like we talked about the runs they scored and everything. We're like, was the Mets pitching that bad, or were the Braves just at home and everything like that? I don't know.
Comes in bunches, man. It's crazy. You gotta feel like Ryan O'Hearn yesterday was like, damn, if I could have just saved one of these for today, we could have got 2 wins.
Yeah, man.
10 RBIs one day. The next day, he got a hit yesterday at least. But
at least it stayed in the park.
Yeah, at least exactly. At least it stayed in the park. We haven't mentioned this. I know that they signed him to just as they're playing the Pirates. Braves signed McCutchen to a minor league deal a couple days ago.
Yeah, dog.
You would have to expect you'll see him at some point.
He's a vibes guy, baby.
Vibes guy.
He's a vibes guy. He's a vibes guy. Him and the other old dude that they got.
Who's the other old dude?
Who's the other old dude?
Santana.
Yeah.
Oh, they got Carlos Santana too. That's right. It's
Yeah, they need some vibes.
Break in case of emergency. I think they got pretty good vibes, guys. Ozzy feels like a vibes guy. No, like he'll get serious sometimes.
No, I'm talking about the old vibes guy. The vibes guy, like Hitch Shimura with the swords.
Yeah, the Heredia.
Yeah,
right.
Him too.
With the swords.
Yeah.
The Pirates, I didn't know this. I saw when O'Hearn hit 40 home runs the other night. They put on like a welder's mask after you go, because every team's got their little thing they do. They put on a welder's mask because it's Steel City.
Yeah, Steel City, baby.
That's pretty cool.
I like it.
I like that a lot.
Did they used to put the
pirate hat?
The Myers hat.
I don't know. Did they?
I'm assuming
like a hard hat?
Yeah, like the hard hat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming they did with the light on it.
Yeah, good. It's whatever it takes. Man.
Whatever it takes, man. I'm all about having fun and I don't know what is this the thing the Braves do with the fist pump uppercut, and I was like, all right, man, it's something every year.
Whatever works
to get us going.
I still think the home run thing is a little soft, but that's all right.
I'm with you.
They're little birdie wings. Bigger wings,
Or go back to the Marcell
Trademarked by Angels in the outfield, I think.
It is very Angels in the outfield of me.
Yeah, go back to Marcell Ozuna with the toilet bowl cleaner.
Yeah, that
something
lady.
Like that, man. Remember that lady?
I love that lady. I haven't had an opportunity to tweet out that GIF yet this year. Maybe today's the day.
Maybe, man.
Braves went on a walk-off today. I'm tweeting out the
old lady with the old lady GIF?
Finger hole lady.
Yeah, there we go. Is there a gift? She got an old gift?
I saved it.
Oh, you
I made it one. I made one GIF in my life, and it was that one. I don't know if I did that. Someone did it for me and sent it to me. A little bit more Braves news here. After 2 starts with Lower A Augusta, right-handed pitcher A.J. Smith-Shawver will join Gwinnett on Saturday.
Way to go.
So he jumps from single A to triple A, and I don't know how much more they need to see from him. If it goes good on Saturday, who knows? There's always the flip side of that, too, because we've done this now with Drake Baldwin. We've done it with Hurston Waldrop. A couple of guys, it's like they're rushing them back.
Yep.
Well, we need them.
Yeah.
We desperately need them. I don't think if they look good down there, I think they can eye test it and be like, look, he can come up and pitch in the bigs. He might have some lumps on his way back, but we need him. I'd rather have him than guys making their major league debut and whatnot. So anyway, that's good news there. We're keeping an eye, and we can get back into this in like 15 minutes, but keeping an eye on some more NBA offseason stuff. I know there's some Jonathan Kuminga trade rumors swirling, circulating, maybe like a sign and trade deal with the Lakers, and some of the other stuff that's happened over the last 48 hours or so in the NBA as we still kind of just sit around and wait for what LeBron might do. Here's Bob Myers pitching the Philadelphia 76ers to him.
If he was here, I'd say I honestly believe this is your best chance to win. You have to decide all the other things that are equally important because it's his life, right? He has to play. He has to face the scrutiny of his decision. Half people will say you should have done this or should have done that, and they'll criticize him for whatever, which is his life. So he's been through all that. What I would just say is, if it's about winning, and that let's talk about this team because you can win here in Philadelphia.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it's his best chance to win. I think that he could pick any team he wants.
Yes.
If he wants to go become a member of the Spurs or the Knicks or the Thunder or whatever, they would take him.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Best chance to win. But I get what Bob Myers is selling there.
Yeah, I mean, he's trying to get him to his team.
Yeah, it works for those guys.
Yeah, it works for those guys.
And he wants LeBron to
so he wants LeBron James to come play for
him. It would make sense.
It makes sense. And I think the biggest thing about it is how he doesn't have to be the guy there.
Yeah.
But he's going to be the guy there because he's LeBron. But more than anything, Maxey doesn't have to have all the running of the offense responsibilities. I mean, you got Jalen there also, which still is crazy to me that Jaylen Brown is a damn 76er.
I know. I keep forgetting. It's why are they better? Oh, right.
Yeah.
They got Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, they got Jaylen Brown.
Paul
And
George.
then you got VJ Edgecott.
Yeah.
And then you got the big man when he plays.
When he plays.
And so, I mean, yeah, they have a nice squad right now if they can find a way to get LeBron. They have a nice squad without LeBron.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if they can get him, that just adds to it. And then the one thing about it is, and we talk about it a lot of time with big superstars like LeBron, is that you don't have to have a big slot of money for him.
Right.
Bron's coming in on, vet.
Mm-hmm.
Bron's usually.
It'll be interesting to see how little it is.
Yes.
Like what
because they're trying
discount that he's taking.
Because they're saying that Cleveland's trying to trade one of their players so they can get more money to give to LeBron. James Harden is waiting for LeBron. Draymond Green is waiting for LeBron. So I'm just like, everybody's waiting on LeBron. I was like, and I saw that Steph Curry somewhere playing golf somewhere, and they asked him about it. He was like, he earned the right to take his time.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Steph's not going to mess it up now.
No.
Like, I wish he'd hurry.
I wish he'd hurry
Come
up.
on, LeBron.
Damn.
Yeah, Steph's like, yeah, sure. Come on.
Yeah. Of course, I love that.
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm LeBron, I'm going to take my time also for a variety of reasons. Number one, because I want to pick the right spot. Number two, because I like everybody talking about me.
Why not?
Yeah, it's fun.
Why not?
There's not a lot going on right now in the NBA.
The decision, too.
Hey, it was the 16-year anniversary
I
yesterday.
know, great. It was crazy, but I love they showed that one. And then they showed, because I remember watching it, but I remember watching it earlier, SportsCenter earlier. Mike Wilbon was hosting it when Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh announced together.
Okay.
And then Dwayne said, I'm going to stay in Wade County. And then Chris Bosh said, I'm going to join Mr. Wade down there in Miami. And then everybody was waiting for the damn LeBron decision. Who pretty much everybody knew he was going to Miami.
Pretty much.
Everybody pretty much knew
I don't think
that he
you
was
have
going.
a TV special to say you're staying in Cleveland.
Do you think he still has that shirt? That red checker?
That shirt was sharp.
It was a nice shirt.
That shirt was sharp.
I know. Do you think he still has it?
Oh, I doubt it.
Probably not.
Probably not.
How many shirts do you have from 16 years ago?
I have a lot of them.
Do you?
Yeah,
I think if you asked me that question and my dad that question, you get variously different answers.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. Maybe I have a few shirts from 16 years ago.
Dude, I got stuff. I got lost.
Yeah?
Yeah. But, I told you, I got a sweatsuit, my travel sweatsuit from Georgia that I'll still wear.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of nostalgic, and that's kind of fun. Like,
Yeah.
I guess maybe LeBron keeps the shirt for the nostalgia.
I would bet my
know.
dad has like a race shirt from like the
Yeah, but again,
1982 possum
But
trot.
that's different, though. Like, that's a commemorative item.
Yeah.
That's just a button-up. You know what I mean? I don't think I have any button-ups from 16
I got a
years
question
ago.
for you, Abe. When you're out and about and you see somebody with a Peachtree Road Race shirt, do you like go out of your way to talk to them?
No.
What's your time?
No.
Okay.
Especially
What's your
not
time, by the way?
It's 55 minutes.
Oh, good. It was
No,
really hot.
I was not happy.
It was really hot.
But yeah, he said that. What did you tell me on Tuesday? You said that. Oh God.
I don't know. It was probably it probably was what I was capable of, but I was hoping to surprise myself on race day, which sometimes happens.
I see. The race day bump.
That's
Yeah.
what it was.
I never get that.
You never.
I do. I get that.
Like that adrenaline just hits you a little bit, like the game day.
Well, I ran
I'm always halfway into it, and I'm like, I didn't train hard enough.
Yeah, well, that's. I ran like a 51:30 like 2 weeks before.
Yeah,
so.
but it was not 1,000 degrees outside.
I know.
It was very hot.
55 is good, Abe. You should be proud of that. All right, so we'll keep an eye on all the NBA stuff, like we said. Christian Pulisic, the news came out that he did have a microfracture in his leg.
Yes.
So
they had to. Well,
it's pretty serious.
It's
injury.
pretty serious. Yeah, they had to do that.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad they did do it. Especially,
Yeah, get people off his back a little bit. Yeah, he had a real injury. He's not just soft.
Yeah,
I don't know. All the former players are like, I would have played with a broken leg. And you guys lost in the round of 16 too.
Yes,
so
they act like y'all Jack Youngblood or something.
They're acting like they're the toughest people in the world, and they won the World Cup doing it.
Yes.
Pump the brakes.
Yes.
Now the women's team that's criticizing him, they did win the World Cup, so I guess they've got ground to stand on. But like all the former men's players that are like, you would have had to have drug me off the field.
Yeah,
they did drag you off the field after the 90th minute when you guys lost 4-0.
Yes.
So congrats. You guys accomplished the same thing. They're just mad at him because he's in a lot of commercials.
Yeah,
which is just
they're mad.
the most haterish
But that's what they were
thing you
talking
can
about
be.
him today on it. It's been able like because basically I know the conversation they were having was really, really good. They were talking about something we were talking about as far as the best athletes playing soccer, and the guy was like, "That's not the reason why. They're good enough athletes to be on a soccer pitch. They're just not good enough skill wise to be out there." And then he talked about what we talked about, how the pricing of the sport and all these different things, and where it's bred. It's not bred where we at. It's bred in the middle class type situation because they can afford the academies and all those different things. But then he said, it doesn't seem like he wants to be that guy. Like, he wants to be that guy, but when the performance needs you to be that guy, he doesn't want to be that guy.
Yeah,
I'm like, all right, man.
I think he had a microfracture in his leg, and it's just not as good as some of those other guys.
Yeah, I was like, and you know what? It's okay.
It's
all right.
I don't know.
Whatever, man. Hey,
I bet those checks cashed, though.
They did.
For all those commercials.
Speaking of soccer, the biggest sports party of the summer continues today. Sports Radio 99 The Game is teaming up with Bader Law to make you a part of it. Join Dukes and Bell today from 2 to 6 at the Brew House in Little 5 Points for a special match day broadcast. They will break down all the soccer action. Enjoying quarterfinals along with you is all brought to you by Bader Law. Always on your team. Visit BaderLaw.com. Dukes and Bell today at the Brew House in Little 5 Points.
Michael Penix video.
What happened?
He's throwing.
Well, he was throwing in Atlanta.
Throwing again.
Is he
harder.
ready?
He's throwing harder.
Putting in work.
Yeah. He's out there training.
Putting that work.
We're going to break down the video coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. We get a rematch of a 2022 semifinal between France and Morocco. This time, it's a quarterfinal in Foxborough. France has emerged as the top favorite among the 8 teams left in the tournament. Morocco's been battle-tested so far in the tournament, including surviving a penalty shootout in the round of 32. I'm Mike Conti.
Step into Twin Peaks and you're in the lodge. Warm wood, roaring TVs, and the kind of energy your living room wishes it had. Wings, burgers, and ice-cold 29-degree beer. And a whole vibe that keeps you planted till the final buzzer. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Do you ever feel afraid? From time to time, we all do. Listen as I read these words from the 23rd Psalm. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. The Lord is my shepherd. Now, I don't know much about sheep, but I do know that just like us, they're easily frightened. But do you know what relaxes them? The presence of the shepherd. The sheep know they have nothing to fear if the shepherd is nearby. The same is true for us. Jesus Christ came to be the good shepherd who laid down his life for us. Through him, we can experience the closeness of his presence. When Jesus is near, we have nothing to fear, and he is always near. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org and click Devotions to read the daily devotion and send to a friend.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. We sold our home for substantially more than we paid, and we were able to move quickly. Thank you, Mark Spain Real Estate." Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be on your home today. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ownwell.com/terms. Individual results may vary.
Right now I have 24 different units. I think that's 15 separate properties. I trust Ownwell with all my properties. I trust them to fight for me with the appraisal district as best they can. And they've done a very good job. Ownwell is making my life more efficient, making me a better landlord. Using Ownwell, I've saved on average about $10,000 a year. That's a lot of money.
Your property taxes aren't set in stone. They can be reduced. Ownwell combines savvy technology and deep local expertise to save real estate owners real money. Want to see how much Ownwell can save you on your property taxes? Just enter an address and see your tax savings estimate. Don't wait. You only have 45 days from your notice of assessment to appeal. Save on your property taxes with Ownwell. Sign up in under 3 minutes at ownwell.com. That's ownwell.com. OWNWELL.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, line starts here.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Minutes away from an NFL No Huddle. We'll get into all of the news from the National Football League coming up to kick off the noon hour. We've got some audio from Josh Allen, Mac Jones, Tom Brady.
He's been in the league 9 years.
That's crazy.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, that is. That's crazy.
That's so crazy.
Sports are such a good way of kind of keeping track of that kind of stuff,
right?
But then also surprising you at how fast it always goes.
Yeah.
But then it also reminds you life goes really fast. Like everything. I guess having kids does that too.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my God, what?
Yep.
They're doing that now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're good.
I'm losing it.
What?
Like that. My guy, he is like, we're thinking like Sebastian's going to be like some kind of music something. He walks around all day making beats.
That's great.
And so last night she went and got him a drum machine beat maker.
And he got the keyboard.
Yeah, he got the keyboard. He got the keyboard. This is him. He got the keyboard. He got the new drum beat machine that she got. And he just last night just going back from one, going to the other, back to another.
Oh, that's awesome.
I was like, oh man.
We got a prodigy.
They set up the phone so he can record himself. Dude, he's 4 now. So he's like over there. I was like, look at my guy.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's really, really cool. Remember Lily got her new haircut, right? She got the bangs and she was looking 10 years older, which was fine. She looks beautiful, but you know what it is.
Yes.
Oh man, you're growing up like that. She doesn't want him anymore. So I'm glad. Now,
why does she want him more?
Done.
Okay.
Moving on. Problem is, you can get bangs quickly.
It's hard to get rid of them.
You can't get rid of them overnight.
Right.
She's like, I don't want these anymore. It's like, well, here's a life lesson.
Right.
You're going to have to be patient here.
Right.
And you know how 5-year-olds are.
How do you
patience.
unbang a hair?
You grow.
Oh, okay.
Got to grow.
This is a process.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because they cut the whole front part low.
Yeah.
So it could be like that.
Right.
And so now it's a little longer because it was, she had done it maybe 3 weeks ago or something like that. I don't know, a month ago. And when you have bangs like that, you got to keep them trimmed. Otherwise they get in your eyes. So Ashley was like, hey, like we probably need to get a trim. And she's like, I don't want them anymore. Like, all right, well, that's fine. It's just going to take a couple months probably, or maybe longer than that, to where you can kind of swoop it over. Right. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, you got to do like a barrette thing now. So I had gotten a month of just maybe, I don't even know if it was a month. Because her hair had gotten so long, every morning doing her hair and helping her with that had gotten so time consuming. And then she cut it short, and it's easy. It was like 15 seconds. Little spritz bottle, comb, straight, bangs, good.
Right.
Now, it's like I don't want the bangs to show, so now I got to be getting creative with rubber bands.
There you go.
Barrettes and whatnot.
The ultimate girl dad, man.
Ultimate girl dad.
Yeah, just make sure, because I know, have a kid with a lot of hair can get to the point where you're like, because he was like, damn, tired of it. I'm going to cut it. You're not cutting your hair, Samson.
Yeah, it's just like if you do, you might regret it the next day. And then it'll take.
You're not cutting.
And
your
for
hair.
him, it'll take years.
We'll get it trimmed and all that stuff, but we're not cutting. They had an interesting story this morning talking about Lionel Messi, right?
Speaking of cutting your hair,
he was because he went to Spain so young.
Yeah.
That Argentina didn't even know who he was. They were trying to get him to play for. I didn't know this. They were trying to get him to play for the Spanish national team.
Yeah.
And then they said they recorded like highlights of him, sent him to the coach over there. It's like, oh no, we got to get this kid over here. But I was just thinking about it. I was like, he had to be. I don't even know how old was he when he went to Spain. He had to be that young.
He was 14.
And for him to be there as long as he could, we had a discussion, like he never played in the Premier League. He was always, except when he went to PSG, he was always in Barcelona. And I think about that when we talk about the soccer talk, like, would an American player be that good that at one of these academies that Real Madrid or somebody would bring him over there at 13?
Right. And that's that's sort of this like forgotten or untalked about flip side of all of this. Our soccer academy development system isn't like it is in all these places. Because it's like, sometimes you do get Lionel Messi when he's 14. And the reason they got him was because they agreed to do the growth therapy treatment that he needed to not.
He was a little guy.
He was. And they did some pretty outside the box stuff
but
to
I'm
make
saying,
sure he wasn't going to be so small.
Can we, they still do that?
Hey, probably.
Yeah, I wonder how much that costs.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you remember the guy who got his leg
got his shins
extended.
Yeah, but so Lionel Messi goes over there and it works out great. But there's a million stories of kids who go do that and it doesn't.
Right.
And then you're 24 and you're not a professional soccer player and you've been kind of training like a professional for 10 years. You didn't get a great education. So now what do? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like the narrative or the conversation has been so focused on the positive upside of what it could potentially be in the extreme rare case where it works over the last couple of days with all these guys that play for these international teams. But there's also stories of kids in all of these different academies and systems and different, the infrastructure in these different countries that just get cast aside. Because, all right, you're 18, you didn't turn into what we thought you were going to be.
All right, well,
see ya.
We don't want any of the money back. You just go about your business. Maybe you could get a job.
You want to coach?
Yeah.
Maybe
I would.
Yeah, I mean, that's about the best you're gonna do.
Like, hell, if I can't play, I've got all this teaching that's been. I'm just not physically good enough.
Sure.
Yeah, let me get coach.
Sure. Yeah.
Why not?
And that's great if you can do that, but you might not be able to. You know what I mean?
Sure, man.
So I don't know. Yes, it would be good if there was a better infrastructure in this country for people, especially young kids that don't have the resources to get the training and the coaching and all of that kind of stuff that would help build the soccer culture. But to act like all the other countries are doing it perfectly, and there's no downside or flip side to some of the emphasis on that, I think would be a little bit irresponsible.
Yeah.
But I mean, it worked for him.
It damn sure did.
And he got an extra couple inches too.
Which is unbelievable.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to use promo code Andy on BlueChew.com. Blue Chew Gold.
Oh, man. We were just watching a video. Michael Penix is
throwing the football. He's out there training,
he's
Randy.
He's getting it in, baby.
Getting it in.
Like it's not training camp soon, and he's not supposed to be doing that. But that's all right. That's all right. It's good. It's
when
good.
you were a professional football player,
Yes.
and you were 3 weeks from training camp,
Yes.
what were you doing?
I was working out, Andy.
That's right.
I was working out, Andy, and then I would work out.
What about in years where you were maybe recovering from an injury?
I was working out and rehabbing.
There
Andy.
you go. Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
and so yes, I did all that. And it would always be 3 weeks out. You would always take that last vacation to the beach or whatever you would do with your family, and then the last 2 weeks you hit it hard, get ready for the camp. That's what he's doing right now. He's still rehabbing. All right, and he's still working and getting himself ready. We got 3 weeks till we got to be up there, and I think that's the story of camp.
Yep, that's the story of camp.
Yeah, the story of camp is the quarterback competition, but more importantly, him.
Yeah, and look, I mean, obviously we're kind of having some fun with what is surely going to be an overreaction from some people on the video, which is fine. It's just proof that people are really excited, not only about football in general, because of course we are, but about Falcons football and about him. Like, people want him to be healthy. So either he can actively participate in a quarterback competition and the best man can win, or if you're really rooting for Michael Penix, you hope that he can be healthy and win the quarterback competition. And he can be the quarterback of the team next year and going forward. And Abe's got a question here as far as best case scenarios go for the NFC South teams, best and worst case scenarios. I still stand firm that the best case scenario for the Falcons is Michael Penix is healthy. He wins the quarterback competition. He starts at quarterback next year for the Falcons.
And you go about your business.
Plays well, and they win games. And then you feel like you have a pretty good idea of the future of that position with him. It would be the cheapest path over the next handful of years, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't have to spend first-round draft equity on a quarterback next offseason. And, as much as it would also be fine if Tua played well, because that would mean that the team was good next year. But if Tua plays well, you're going to have to pay Tua a whole bunch of money next offseason.
And that's the reason that when you look at where Tua is in the situation, like Tua is going to be, he's a practice type player. Now, I'm not saying Duke can't play, because you don't lead the league in some of the categories that he led. You can't play, but would there to the point where if he's playing well, do you stop playing him so you can see if Michael Penix is that guy? That's the scenario that I'm worried about right there. Because if he's playing
in season,
he's playing well, but they're not winning games, and it's not because he's throwing interceptions. Right. Defense might not, just bad luck. And then you're at a position where he's playing well, but we still want to see Michael, because he might give us a spark where our defense may hold somebody, or our kicker may not miss a field goal, or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be wild. I mean, that would have to be such a specific set of circumstances, right? Where it's like Tua's playing well,
right,
but the team's not winning games. The season feels like it's kind of going the wrong direction. We would love to see what we have in Michael Penix. Bring him in here just so you can see. Can you see a scenario in which the quarterback plays, and I mean like well, right? Like not just adequate like you got from Kirk Cousins at times over the last couple of years, like really well. If the quarterback plays well for the Falcons, whether it's Penix or Tua, don't you feel like the team will be pretty decent?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
Me too.
But I can't bank on that.
Who knows? I mean, it is, after all, the Falcons.
That's why I say that's the only reason I can't bank on. I think the defense is going to be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
There's a lot of questions on defense for sure.
I think they'll be okay. But can they generate the pass rush that they did? Because they had, I know James Pierce is a double-digit sack guy, but they were one of the highest pressure teams. And when you pressure like that, that's because you don't win a lot with your four. So you got to bring extra guys and things like that. And so you go out there, you go get a first.
One of the best guys they had at doing that, they lost in Caden Ellis.
Yeah. And so so you got to fill that void and things like that. Offensively, as long as you get, because neither one of these guys are superstars. So I want to say that if you get above average play with the people that he has to hand the ball to and to throw to, this offense should be fine.
Yeah.
That's the thing is, can they get that out of the quarterback position?
Because
their offensive line is good enough. I mean, the right tackle is it's going to be what it is.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be what it is. It's going to be a lot of penalties. Mm-hmm. We understand a lot of false start penalties on that right side. We get it. We understand that. But he's still an upgrade over who played last year. Mm-hmm. He's not an upgrade over McGarry, but he's an upgrade over who played last year.
And I'll take a false start here and there over the quarterback getting absolutely pulverized.
Like it wouldn't shock me if he had won a game.
He might.
Yeah.
Especially if they start like really calling it.
Yes.
With how often it seems like he does false start and they don't call it. And that, I don't know. Do you think that he's more prone to do that now with a left-handed quarterback as well? Like, is he going to be even more like, I got to get out there and make sure this guy's blind side doesn't get attacked by this pass rusher? I don't know. He was already doing it a lot anyway. But yeah, no, I mean, that's the story of it. There's little updates. I don't even really know if it's an update, but like little palate cleansers or little sips of water to quench your thirst throughout the offseason. And today's video of Michael Penix throwing some passes at the whatever he was. It didn't look like Falcons facility, but he was out there with some folks training. That's what that is. And 3 weeks from now, we'll get the real first, in my opinion, update on where the quarterback competition stands.
Yes.
Because if Michael Penix is not healthy enough to go at the beginning of training camp, then he starts falling behind in the competition.
And that's the thing about it is because when he, obviously the day before, they'll know maybe a week out if what he's going to do. Mm-hmm. And again, the conversation around Michael will be how much can he do, because he's going to be out there,
right?
You know what I mean? He's going to be out there just like he was out there for OTAs and minicamp. It's just all about the next step or whatever it is to be in 11-on-11 drills.
But in order to really start the competition and keep it an equal competition,
he has to do that.
He's got to be able to do everything Tua can do.
Yes,
right?
Yes, he has to be in 11-on-11 and things like that. The competition won't be him doing 7-on-7 individual drills, one-on-one routes versus air, one-on-ones. That won't determine nothing. Mm-hmm. It will be what he does in those team periods. And in training camp, you have usually 4 some kind of team periods per day, whether it's 9-on-7. 9-on-7 usually is an inside run drill, so you don't have to worry about that. But you're going to have your blitz pickup. You're going to have your third down. You're going to have your team. And you throw in different situations and all those different things. That's what he's going to be judged on.
He's not getting hit.
No.
No quarterback is getting hit.
Better not touch him.
Better not touch him.
Yeah.
Tua's not getting hit either. And that's obviously something that we're thankful for as well. So, I mean, he should be ready for it, theoretically. Right?
Yeah.
If the progression continues the way that it has, like he should be able to do that kind of stuff. Because the first time he's actually going to have to deal with, and they're not even going to hit him there, is in joint practices with the other team. They're not going to hit the quarterback unless you want to fight.
Unless you want to fight?
Remember last year, didn't Penix kind of start a fight?
Yeah, start a fight with the Titans. You're like, oh, my dog right there, man. See, you got that dog in him.
Got that dog in him. Well, sure.
One thing
the last thing I want is my quarterback trying to fight a defensive line.
One thing I don't doubt about Michael Penix, he's tough as hell.
Yeah, he's really tough. Right, he's really tough. Competitive.
Hey,
There's no question.
You know where he's from, right?
Yeah.
Right? His name is the crossroad with Martin Luther King Jr. All right? You know where he's from.
The streets are named after him. Intersects with MLK.
So if you from anywhere where they say MLK on it, you know you from that. You bought that business. All right? Michael Penix intersection with MLK. All right? This is what it is. Go to any city in America.
It is what it is.
Yeah. It ain't in the suburbs.
No, it's not. We'll come back and get to an NFL No Huddle. Kick off the noon hour here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. Come on out Thursday. We're hanging out at Brew House in Little 5 Points. We'll be there from 2 until 6. We are continuing our conversation, the countdown to training camp with our Atlanta Falcons. And are the Braves going to turn things around? I mean, seriously. We'll dive into that and much more. Join us at 2 tomorrow, live at Brew House on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This report brought to you by the Quaker State 400 July 12th at Echo Park Speedway.
This July, it's more than a race. It's a full-on wide-open NASCAR weekend. The Quaker State 400 available at Walmart takes over Echo Park Speedway July 11th and 12th. Bring your crew, make memories. Get tickets now at EchoParkSpeedway.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The World Cup quarterfinals continue today with France taking on Morocco. Tomorrow, it's Spain against Belgium at 3 o'clock. The winners of those matches will meet in Tuesday's semifinal. As far as the semifinal and final match in Atlanta next week, that will be determined Saturday when Norway faces England and Argentina takes on Switzerland. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. Is Andy's cousin from Sweden, and you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Trillville Thursday, noon hour, brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle in just a couple of minutes. Back into some World Cup conversation as the round of 8 begins this afternoon, which is also awesome because the Braves game starts at 12:30. Soccer game starts at 4. Again, last night the Braves game was quick. It was over before the sun went down. We'll have all our good sports kind of out of the way today before dark, which is always nice. France and Morocco at 4 o'clock today in Foxborough. We'll get into a couple college football news and notes as well as the, I think, Big 12 Media Days is going on and some interesting quotes coming out of there.
What?
Understandably.
Yeah, he ain't Timmy Tubesock, but that dude, he was coming with some fire.
Oh, no, what was it? I didn't see that one.
The reporter from Texas Tech going
after
the... Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, first chance anybody had to talk to anybody from Texas Tech after all the Sorsby stuff. And then we'll get to the back page with Bo coming up at 12:40 as well.
Okay, you got my back. You always do.
I got your back.
Okay.
I don't even need to know what you're going to say.
Yes, because if my wife texts your wife, I need you to say no.
Okay.
Okay. All right. And because she was like, I'm gonna text Ashley. I was like, about what? And then I kind of knew what it was.
We've already agreed to something.
No. Hold on. What? What did y'all agree
this weekend?
What did y'all agree to, Bunk?
We're supposed to be meeting you somewhere Sunday.
You got to say no, dude.
No, it's just...
Because this is what happened. Because she said, make sure you ask Bo and Abe too.
Okay.
But I was trying to get to you first.
She didn't. You weren't in on this already?
No.
I got duped. I got end around. I'm sorry.
Because really, they were talking about.
I didn't know.
The last time we all been together at the Christmas party, they were talking about this and everything. But so she's like, I text Ashley. So I was like, okay, I need Bunk to have my back on this. I need you to say no.
I already said yes.
God dang it, Bo.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I mean, Abe.
Sorry,
Andy.
man. I'm sorry. Sorry. It sounded fun.
Dude, they went last weekend.
Oh, I didn't know they went last weekend.
Yeah, they went last weekend, and I didn't go. So
it sounded fun.
Now it seems like I have to go now. Because if you go, then I got to go.
So what's the activity there?
The Helen thing. You remember the Helen thing?
We're going to Helen.
On Sunday?
Yeah, we're going to Helen on Sunday afternoon.
So that's very coincidental or strange because Tara, like a week ago, told me, hey, do you want to go to Helen?
I don't think it is coincidental.
Did
I think she
get
got
to
to her too.
Has it been that long?
I think she got to her
Did they start
too.
plotting this like a week ago?
But no, this was something that they were talking about at the Christmas party. Okay. My wife yesterday, I get home, she gets home, we're talking and everything. She said, I text Ashley, and the first thing I thought of was like, that damn Helen thing coming back up. And then she said, make sure you talk to Bo. And I was like, okay.
Oh, yeah, no, she's orchestrated this thing.
Dude.
At a Game of Thrones level.
I didn't know. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't either. It was presented to me as Donna and Randy are going to do this thing on Sunday.
No. See, that's what I'm saying.
But that's how it was presented
Donna and Randy
to me.
weren't doing nothing.
I know, but that's how it was presented. I was like, hey, Randy's going up to Helen? All right. I mean, that sounds fun. I'll go with Tubin and Helen, hang out with Randy, drink some beers on the river. That sounds like cool. I should have texted you.
Yes, yes.
I should have known.
Yes.
That was, it's so obvious now in retrospect.
God, Tara never brought y'all up, though, or anybody else. She just asked me if I wanted to go. And I was like, that's kind of a long ways to come back the same day. But I've never been, so sure, why not?
It's not that bad. It's not that bad a drive.
Yeah,
but my thing is, her and the kids went last weekend. They went tubing and me and Bash stayed behind and hung out at the house all day. It was me and my boy. And so I knew that when I promise she said, and I think she told me yesterday, she texted Ashley, I think she texted Ashley like 3 or 4 days ago. Had to.
Oh yeah, no, Ashley brought this up like Sunday night.
Are you
maybe Monday?
It's Thursday.
I know.
And you didn't tell me?
I don't know, man. There's a lot going on, juggling stuff. But it was presented to me as they're gonna go. We should go with them, and that probably is how it was told to you too. Andy and Ashley are gonna go. So
no, I didn't. She didn't say anything. I'm trying to get to you. I'm thinking I'm getting you first. And be like, dang it.
Now we're gonna be there.
No, but I checked though. I checked. All right. 80% chance of rain.
Okay, yeah, if it rains, I don't want
to. So the rain gods.
Now, we can't go till, because she wanted to go early. Your wife wanted to go early.
Yeah, because you got to go to get a spot.
And we got Sunday is the first day for our new pastor at church. So
okay.
It's a big Sunday at Smyrna First United Methodist. So we got to be there so we can welcome in the new pastor.
See, there's another reason.
But after.
Damn it, Andy, I'm trying to. Well, y'all go to white church, so y'all be out fast.
Well, they got 3 services. We're going to go to the 9 a.m.
So it'll be done at 10.
It'll be done at 10.
Yeah.
We can keep it to a tight hour, you know?
God, dog. So she done got to you.
She did.
Damn.
Through my wife.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing that was helping me is that.
Sorry.
Now I got the rain gods, and I need like
You
Poseidon.
ever do a rain dance?
I probably have it.
We can do it. Get out there.
Yeah.
I mean, we're doing all kinds of appropriated these
Yeah,
days.
okay,
We're doing Norwegian rowing.
Yeah, man.
Let's get out there
You
with
see
a
the
drum
thing
and do
I
a
sent
rain
you on
dance.
Twitter?
I did.
It's awesome.
It is awesome.
It's awesome.
Viking culture has never been more popular than right this very minute. People are taking it kind of far, though. Like, because, England, obviously, and Norway and the Vikings have a long history.
Yes, they do.
Right?
Yes.
And that was what
and
the
it's
Vikings
always, and that's
invaded
what, when,
first.
one thing when I love watching the show Vikings and everything like that, it's all about that clash.
Yeah.
Like, because they wanted to go to because they always went east. They always wanted to go west. I think it's whatever
right.
to go there. And so they finally went and tried to conquer it and everything, and they turned on them. So yeah, it's a big deal for these two countries to be playing each
But
other.
so much of the Norwegian soccer content that I'm getting fed to me right now is like Saturday is going to be a throwback to 1793.
Oh, no.
I was like, in 1790, there's not 793.
Yes.
793.
Yes.
Is when they stormed a monastery and murdered monks.
Yes, they did.
We just want to beat them at soccer, guys. We don't want to murder monks on
They were
Saturday.
not super friendly people.
No, they were actually pretty terrible.
They were,
I know,
they were savages.
They were savages.
Yeah, they were savages.
Because you know what?
They were the pirates of the Icelandic area.
Yeah, and they got some good PR because it's a lot of like celebrating and like, it's not just like fun Viking hats and horns.
They're talking about
because when they pillaged, they did that other thing. That's pretty bad,
dude. They went there to kill people.
Yeah, among other things. Yeah,
and take women.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the other part of the pillaging.
Yeah, and so you're telling me that they're trying to use that as like commercial for this match? Good.
But Holland kind of looks like a Viking.
Goodness gracious.
And I guess one of those best guys for England, Gordon, kind of looks like an old English farmer. So they're like these guys have their DNA has stood the test of time. They look like the traditional archetypes of the Norwegian and the English. I don't know. It'll be a fun game. Cool. Norway's in the round of 8. All right, let's get to an NFL no huddle. Sorry, man. Sorry, I do have your back, but it'll be fun.
We're going no huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
Yeah, we'll go chill in the river.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Geno Smith cited for speeding on Monday, going 70 and a 45.
Geno having a rough ass offseason.
Well, it's just become a Jet again.
Yeah.
Like Geno the Jet can't not have a rough offseason.
He had the thing with his woman.
Yeah.
And and it was
Geno
something
left
else.
New York for 10 years,
Yes.
and everything was fine. He got all that money from Seattle. Everything
Yes.
was fine. Gets back to the Jets, and immediately everything goes sideways.
Yeah, man. Geno needs to. Yeah, they need to start the season, Geno, man, because he's just starting quarterback.
He's just starting.
We don't need that.
Yeah, man.
And he's a backup quarterback. We don't need that.
He was out of New York for 10 years and nothing happened.
Nothing.
He was fine.
Yes, his face healed nicely.
What is he wrote? He didn't return the sender letters or something like
I
that.
don't
Remember
know.
that quote he had
Yeah.
on Monday Night Football?
Yeah,
And
I
it was-
didn't write back.
I didn't write back.
Yeah,
That's
something
right.
like
They
that.
wrote me off and I didn't write back. Got $100 million from the Seahawks. It was a great redemption story.
Why are you going 70 and a 45?
It's too fast.
That just don't happen. You know they doing ain't this coming up this week, the crackdown?
Oh, is it coming up?
Yeah, the speed crackdown in Georgia.
Yeah,
I think it is. Is that this week, Bo?
The great Georgia slowdown.
The
or
Great
something
Georgia
like
slowdown or something? Yes, this week or something.
They're out there.
They're out there.
Don't speed.
Watch your grill.
Join me in the right lane.
There may be too much traffic.
It's nice and safe over there. Here's Josh Allen, who has been in the NFL for 9 years. Blew our minds. Talked about that earlier. On the dream of being an Olympic gold medalist.
I would sign up tomorrow to be on the team. I've always dreamed of competing for my country and being able to wear my own gold medal. It was a much different game than I thought it would be, but I do think that there is a potential space. I would love to do it. I'm from California, it's in LA.
That's weird.
I
The
live here
music's
now,
all
so
inspirational.
Is he reading a
knows?
promo?
I think he was doing a regular interview, and
He did a
after-
regular view. Sound like
I think
like
after
promo.
the fact, someone threw some dramatic music in there to kind of hype it up.
Spice it up a little.
That sucked. No, I'm the Buffalo Bills. You're not playing, Josh. Sorry for you.
Sorry, bud.
Sorry, you're not playing.
Got about 250 million reasons why we're not going to be doing that.
You're not playing. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you, but sorry, champ. You're not playing. Oh no, he's not going to play. I found this interesting because I just saw another one. Adam Vinatieri is being inducted to the Ring of Honor for the Colts. I thought he was already in. But this one right here, John Riggins is having his jersey retired by Washington this season. I would have been thought John Riggins would have had his jersey retired.
What were we waiting for?
What are they waiting on?
Were they mad that he went and played for the Seahawks for a year or something like that in the
went
late
to
80s? John Riggins in the Seahawks.
I knew it was in Jets.
Will make you uncomfortable to look at.
Really?
It's weird. Yeah.
Oh, I knew it went to the Jets, but
It's
I
like
didn't know
Hakeem Olajuwon in a Raptors jersey.
But yeah,
Odd.
I was like, wow. I would have thought Ringo would have been up there. But yeah. So that was an interesting thing that I had saw this morning.
Oh no, I'm wrong. I was thinking of somebody else.
Okay, because I know Ringo went to the Jets.
Who was I thinking of? I was thinking of Franco Harris. My bad.
Oh man,
Franco Harris
for
the Seahawks was weird too, though.
Ew.
Yeah,
that's not really
Yeah, it's not good.
What is the other one? Mark Sanchez. His trial got moved. Andy, he's guilty as hell. He better get to pleading.
They can move that back as far as they want.
We saw the tape. we saw the tape. Marcus.
Yeah,
sit your ass down.
That's a tough one. They replaced him pretty quickly there on those broadcasts.
Who they replaced him with?
I think kind of everybody moved up a spot.
Is that what it hit?
And then I don't remember who the new main analyst was. I know Schlereth got to move up a spot. Our guy Stink.
He won't be here anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not here. What? Stink? Because he was on.
He was
the
our
lower.
Odyssey NFL insider.
I know that, but he called game. He was like the bottom.
He was like if they had an extra game.
Yeah.
Like if the Falcons played the Panthers. He'd be on
Brady
that
Quinn?
one.
Okay, Brady Quinn.
Brady Quinn, huh?
Oh, Brady's good. Brady's good.
In that game, for that one game.
Oh, in that game.
Drew Brees is taking the role now.
Oh, okay.
But in that emergency game, remember, it was Brady Quinn.
So Drew Brees is taking Mark Sanchez's position?
I think that's the plan. He'll be on the number 4 crew.
Okay.
In terms of avoiding any future Sanchez-related type stuff, smart pick in Drew Brees.
Yeah.
He'll never do that.
He'll never do that. Now, the thing about having Drew Brees now, because the one guy was that because it seemed like he always got Falcons games, was Vilma.
Yeah, Brees did Falcons games last year.
Yeah. So, but we didn't hear too much from about his bet. Like, Drew's the Saint.
Yeah.
And so is Bill.
I think he did a Saints-Falcons game last year.
But I'm saying, like, we don't have a problem with Drew doing it, right? Falcons fans don't have a problem. I don't care who does it.
Yeah, I don't really.
But I'm saying Falcons fans don't have a problem with Drew doing it as much as they have a problem with Vilma doing it.
I think
they hate Vilma.
It'll depend on how much of a homer he is.
Okay.
Because Vilma is pretty strong Saints homer.
I didn't feel that.
Huh?
I didn't feel that.
Oh. I felt it.
I didn't feel that. Hey, you didn't. I didn't feel it.
I was never bothered by Vilma. I felt weird, not being bothered. I guess other people were so
I'll be honest,
about it.
My Vilma criticism had nothing to do with the Saints homerism. I just don't think he's very good.
Yeah.
So I don't disagree with that.
That's my only thing about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I like him.
Yeah, it seems like a great guy.
Because
And
he is.
obviously was
He's
a great
wonderful.
player.
He's
but
wonderful.
Whenever he was on the game, I was like, the reason he's like the 8th string guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, there's one of those things. Football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Nice company.
Solid company.
Yeah, do my cable.
We'll come back and talk some World Cup, France, Morocco this afternoon. Handful of college football news and notes as well as we're getting closer to SEC Media Days. I know Big 12 Media Days going on.
Belgium said it was justice, Andy.
Yeah, I mean, clearly they had a little bit of extra motivation to stuff it down our throats in that game. I don't blame them. All right, we'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. When the World Cup ends, Atlanta's team picks up the action.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now. No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now.
Our United are coming back.
And it's a slam dunk goal for Cooper Sanchez.
And you can catch every heart-stopping moment here.
Shot goal!
Our Atlanta United play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
I know. Here we are. It's the 2027 season, and I can't quit the Cincinnati Bengals. I just can't get enough of Joe Burrow. I can't get enough of Jamar Chase. I can't get enough of T. Higgins. Did I mention Chase Brown? Did I mention the fact that they are much improved on defense? I know they have destroyed bettors each of the last 2 years. Jumping back in, it's going to be a big year in Cincinnati.
This is the story of the one.
The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
We are here with CFP Matthew Decker of the Vincent Financial Group and host of Retire ATL every weekend right here. Get more at retireatlradio.com. And Matt, what makes you and the team? What makes you different?
You come to us, you come to the Vincent Financial Group for money management, and yet maybe you're a really conservative investor. Our fee is not going to change whether or not we're shooting for a 20% rate of return or a 5% rate of return. This is one of the better use cases for a no-fee growth annuity, because on those no-fee growth annuity contracts, if you get the right ones and if you're working with the right people, you won't pay an advisory fee on those dollars, and yet you are getting exactly what you want, which is a vehicle that has more safety to it. So for those people in the retirement window looking for a way to take some risk off the table but not have to pay a fee to do it, a no-fee growth annuity can be a phenomenal complement to a portfolio. If you want to have that conversation around, what your mix of assets should be, we'd love to have that conversation with you. You can go to retireatlradio.com. Right there on the homepage, you can book a 30-minute discovery call with us. We can have this conversation. We would love to do it.
Again, that's retireatlradio.com. Or make the call today. We have a representative standing by right now. 404-977-4224. That's 404-977-4224. That initial consultation with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, the team at the Vincent Financial Group to discuss your financial future is no cost, no obligation. 404-977-4224 or online at retireatlradio.com. And join us for Retire ATL every weekend right here. And it's all powered by the Vincent Financial Group.
Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor. Neither the firm nor its agents or representatives may give tax or legal advice. Individuals should consult with a qualified professional for guidance before making any purchasing decisions.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Window Comfort and windowcomfort.com. What if I told you this will be the last window you'll ever buy in your life? Or they'll replace it for free forever. Sounds pretty good to me. That's Window Comfort's double lifetime warranty. Guaranteed to never fog, draft, or fail. The warranty even covers the next homeowner after you sell your house. We're talking factory direct windows with no middlemen, no big box markups, and they're custom built for Georgia weather. So when it's hot, like it is this time of year, that heat is going to stay outside and it'll be comfortable inside. Window Comfort's so confident that they offer a 35% energy savings guarantee. If your new windows don't lower your energy bill by 35%, Window Comfort will make up the difference. You can enjoy comfort and savings before making a single payment, no payments until 2027, and 0% financing for 36 months. So beat the heat and save this year. It only takes 30 seconds to see if your home qualifies and to schedule your free no-pressure estimate. Go to windowcomfort.com.
Mostly sunny and 81 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The road to Atlanta is becoming clearer at the FIFA World Cup. In the quarterfinals, France and Morocco meet today, followed by Spain and Belgium tomorrow. Those winners advance to Tuesday's semifinal, and then Saturday's quarterfinal matches between Norway and England, and Argentina and Switzerland will decide the teams coming to Atlanta for next Wednesday's World Cup semifinal at Atlanta Stadium. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Very interesting.
We can get into it.
I know. I need to, man, because
we can examine.
We'll
get to some World Cup stuff in just a minute.
It just seems fishy, okay? Now,
this is good music to talk about France in the World Cup. Though.
Yes. Now, this gentleman, the Spurs radio voice guy.
Yeah, Spurs play-by-play
guy.
Look, we're doing it, Abe. Okay.
Yeah, Jacob.
Clip it.
Yeah.
Put it on Instagram.
His name is Jacob Toby, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I guess he was asleep one night, and his girl got his phone.
Yep.
We've all been there. Not anymore. Whatever. Hey, man. Yes, we've all been there at one time in your life. You know that. All right, so we just going to go there and leave
you
that
just
there.
ask Abe how I knew exactly who posted
and
this
so on
message.
his Instagram story, it said, this is my girlfriend of 6 years. But I cheated on her with Lauren Waters. She put the girl at down there.
Uh-huh.
So feel free to continue following me if you really think I'm a good guy, because I'm not.
Right.
Okay.
And that, I heard that one time and said, well, that was clearly written by his girlfriend.
Yes. Okay. So she put this on his Instagram story.
Yep.
So, and then she goes on and puts another post of him and the young lady that he's supposed to cheated with from the photo booth where they give the little string of pictures. And she posted that also of them in the photo booth kissing and hugging. Okay. Now, when you're got a girlfriend, right? Mm-hmm. The least amount of evidence that you can have out there that you are cheating on her, the better. So if you're telling me that this dude took this picture,
right,
and had it in his possession,
and it wasn't just like a text message or something, it was a hard photo that was taken at a fair, which probably a date or something like that, anywhere that would have a photo booth. And then to get the hard evidence of it and then take a picture of it and post it on the internet. Yeah, I mean, that's a multi-step process that doesn't sound very much like you're trying to hide it.
Yes. So now I go back, and he lost his job because of this.
Right. That's the reason why we're mentioning it.
Yeah, they say he lost his job because of this. Now, this don't seem like a fireable offense to me because it's his girlfriend, not his wife.
Now, I guess just a little bit more information. The woman that he was cheating with is the sister of a former Spur.
Yes.
So, and I had never heard Lindy Waters, I guess, is the Spurs player.
Never heard.
The sister, his sister, I guess, is the lady that he was involved with. But again, I mean, I don't know if that's some sort of rule.
I don't know.
As far as a team employee can't be involved with a family member of another team employee. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like that, there could be some fine print in there on that. But if it's just, sports play-by-play guy cheats on his girlfriend, there'd be a lot of people out of work if that was. And
that's what I'm saying. Maybe he wasn't good. Okay, because it sounds like the Spurs are still without a television home for local games broadcasts next season after their FanDuel network. We all understand what all that is, too. But this don't seem like no fireable offense to me. That his girl, not his wife, his girlfriend, she found this stuff that he was cheating on her, what she shouldn't do. But what the hell's going on? Why you get fired?
Yeah, I mean but you know what it is in life. You got to be good enough to get away with the stuff.
That's what I'm saying. He must not be good.
Exactly. The juice has to be worth the squeeze.
Yeah, he must not be good.
Tony Parker when he was a San Antonio Spur,
we understand.
Slept with Brent Barry's wife.
Yes.
And you know what they did? They traded Brent Barry.
Damn sure did.
Because that's how good Tony Parker was.
Tony Parker was great.
And that's the Spurs.
Yeah.
This guy just cheated on his girlfriend. Not even with Brent Barry's wife.
No.
Just with the former player who I've never even heard of. It wasn't like it was Wemby's
Never heard
sister.
of her.
Yeah. So it's just you gotta make sure you're
damn Jacob.
The stuff you're doing behind the scenes is not gonna outweigh the talent that you have.
Yeah, man. Damn, Jacob. That's Jacob needs to
like some play-by-play people could survive that.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You
Yes.
gotta have some skin in the game.
Yeah.
And some play-by people would never do that.
No.
Something the Hawks will never. Steve Holman would never. Steve Holman would never even imagine doing something like that. The amount of credibility that he's got.
I'm done with you on that.
Legendary broadcaster.
I'm done with you.
Although he's in Hall of Fame, he could.
Yeah, man.
You know?
But I'm just saying,
He could get away with it.
This does not seem. Stop it, please. This does not seem to be a fireable offense. I'm sorry. It doesn't. So I'm going to go to the conclusion. They were trying to replace him anyways, and they found this reason.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yes, because cheating on your girlfriend.
It has become become a sort of a story. You don't ever want your personal life to be a story.
Does this prevent him from calling games good?
Well, I don't know. I never heard him call a game before. I'm not sure. But the Spurs have, the sky's the limit now for the Spurs. So they got to be looking at all their options.
Okay.
They're in a window. They're in the Wemby window. So they got to make sure they have all their ducks in a row.
He still has Spurs TV play-by-play announcer in his profile.
Well, he hadn't had time to take it down yet. This has all happened fairly quickly.
Yeah. Should I follow him? See if he lets me follow him.
Yeah, follow him.
Okay.
We can keep us updated.
Yeah. Damn, homie.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Randy to see the DM about, hey, if there are any openings in
I know,
Atlanta.
because that's what's about to happen. This guy's about to be a free agent and be trying to take jobs.
Do you know how many of these
Can't have mine.
If there are more, because again, I don't check my DMs much often, anyways. But yeah, that like I can't get you no job.
Yeah, I can't either.
I can't get you a job.
I'll do my best to offer advice and pass along emails and resumes and whatnot. But yeah, I know I get hit up on that stuff a lot too. I don't do the hirings and firings, unfortunately.
No.
Or maybe fortunately, I don't want that job. This is the job I want. I have the job that I want. France play Morocco in the World Cup this afternoon. We are into the round of 8. This game will take place at Foxborough. You were telling me one of Morocco's best guys not going to be available.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Bad news when they're already playing the best team in the tournament.
Didn't know he was out, but then it goes back to their previous game. He was walking in with like a knee brace on. So yeah, I'm assuming that's what's going to happen. Yeah, I mean the thing with it is that France I think is the best team. They've been playing really, really well. They've been dominant pretty much the whole time.
Pretty much. Paraguay did a nice job.
Paraguay did a nice job.
Mucking the game up.
That's what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
They knew they couldn't beat them any other way. Morocco is a damn good team.
Damn good team.
They
made the semifinal last time.
Yeah, and so I mean, France can't go in here playing around. Where's this game at? Is it in Dallas? But I think the biggest thing is Mbappe is just on a heater right now. And so, where's this game at, Abe?
Foxborough.
Okay. And yes. Oh, so I mean, can Morocco muck it up like because Morocco can't beat France going up and down the pitch.
No, if they play play an open style of game, which I hope they do, because watching France play like this has been so fun.
Yes.
Obviously, the game against Paraguay wasn't as fun because they didn't allow them to play like that. But that's smart. It's smart to not. I don't know that. Maybe Argentina could play with them like that.
Yes.
I think
Spain
Spain could play with them like that. But I think probably any team in the tournament, if they're just going and it's open and you've got space and it's all about creativity and your best players being able to shine one-on-one, I don't think anybody can hang with France.
No.
So yeah, they'll probably not be the most entertaining game to watch this afternoon.
I'm watching.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah,
of course. But
I mean, they got
Morocco's
three dudes, man.
Yeah,
which is crazy.
Yes, they do. They have 3 of the best players in the world on their team.
Yeah,
and that's why they're the best team.
And they're all attacking players, which is the crazy part.
And one of them is the best player in the world.
Yes, yeah. And so when you have that, it's hard to deal with when you're talking about Morocco. You're down one of your best players. Can you find a way to get it to penalty? Because in a penalty kick situation, it's anybody's game.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Now, I don't think Morocco is that bad of a team where like how Cape Verde and all these other teams were trying to get it to just let us just get an opportunity to just beat the kicker 4 out of 5 times.
If it's anything like what's happened to all of the other teams that are in the tournament from Africa, they're going to be winning, and then they're going to lose in heartbreaking fashion.
Unbelievable.
They're not like the other teams from Africa.
That's right.
But
the other
This is
teams,
the best team.
Sure, but other teams from Africa were winning 2-0 in the 75th minute against Argentina, the defending champs.
Those were
right?
significant shock results,
Sure.
though. I mean, yeah, I do agree with you guys. France ought to win today.
That's all I'm saying is if what has happened to the other nations from Africa, which is unrelated to anything, I'm just saying what's happened to those teams has been heartbreaking.
Yes.
Like Egypt got their heart ripped out the other day.
They did.
Senegal was up 2-0 against Belgium and then completely fell apart and got their hearts ripped out.
They were.
And of course, Morocco's better. Morocco was in the Final Four in the last tournament. But I'm just saying if the trend continues,
It's going to be a rough.
It's going to be a hell of a finish.
It's going to be a hell of a.
They're also a very young team. Like they've got a number of players who won the U20 World Cup from last year on this team.
Okay.
That can go two ways. You know this, Randy. That can go two ways. Just ignorance, and it doesn't affect
Mistakes
you, or the
and all
moment's
those
too
different
big.
things. Yeah, man, that's always something that you worry about because one thing we know about France, it ain't too big for them.
No,
and they coming for it, especially after what happened in the last World Cup. And so they got all that on their mind. I know they had the distraction from last week from that dirtbag lady over there in Paraguay, but the way and that was remember the conversation we had, and because a lot of other people were having the same conversation about Killian was. Everything that went on off the court, off the field, would that be something that would do? And then the first game, he got the captain band on. Like, I think everything's fine. And Andy wouldn't have had a hat trick.
Not only that, but again, remember before it all started, all the criticism was he's just kind of been lazy working back.
Yeah.
Like he's just become so focused on I'm going to score goals, and if I do that, then I do my job. And he hasn't been working back and helping in defense and sort of being an active participant in the other parts of the game. He said before the tournament, I understand that the criticism and it's valid.
Yes.
I have to do better.
Yes.
And he has.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's one thing to say it, but I also do think it's more than just nothing to say it and acknowledge it. Because he had been criticized for that for a couple years now in Madrid. And clearly he has been doing everything.
Yeah, he has been. And the criticism was fair because I think, and you think about it, he left PSG, and then what does PSG do? They go win titles. What he was brought there to do. And so as soon as you leave, they win. So all these things are on his mind. You can't tell me that they were not coming into this how he wants to be. I got to put on a good show. He seemed like he's a very well-liked person. And when you're like on top how he was, because he hit the ground at 17, and was doing these things, and for you to fall from just being at the highest of highs because everybody loves you to being criticized and booed by people, sometimes you got to look in the mirror.
Well, and the crazy thing, too, is, the records that he's going to put out of reach as far as World Cup stuff goes.
Yeah, because he's going to play at least 2 more.
Yeah, he's 27, and is he a goal behind Messi for all time?
Yes.
And Messi just broke the all-time record in this tournament. He's going to score today, probably. They'll win probably. So then he'll have another game, and he'll probably score in that game too. They'll probably win that game, and then they'll be in the final. Last time he was in the final, he had a hat trick. So you know what I mean? Like he's got I think 18 World Cup goals. The record coming into the tournament previously was 15 all time. He's got 18 already. He's 27 years old. This guy's going to score like 25 World Cup goals. He might 30 World Cup goals. It's possible. It's crazy. It's crazy how good he was, how quickly he was great. He's been great in all three. It helps when they make the final every year, too, as they did in the first two that he's been in. I have no doubt they'll make the final this year, too. Obviously, easy pick at this point since they're in the round of 8 and they've been dominating everybody. But, yeah, man, he's really good. He's really good. Hot take, Kylian Mbappe. Awesome soccer player. Yeah. Clip that one. We'll be right back. We'll get to the back page with Abe. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Back page with Bo. Where's my head at?
Sponsored by BetMGM. Own your moment. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. World Cup quarterfinals. I think Spain's dominance continues in another defensive game. Belgium coming off their 4-1 win over Team USA. That was way more about how sloppy USA was than anything else. Spain has yet to give up a goal this tournament. They're battle-tested, and they will wear Belgium down. How about an SGP? Spain to advance in any fashion and under 3.5 goals at regular time. At even money. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet Smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
When you own your own business, you own every decision.
catch the red eye, or take the 6 a.m.
Make a new hire or promote internally.
Celebrate a win with the toast at the gate, or unwind at the lounge. Big props to this team.
Some decisions are a win-win, like earning 8 times points on Chase Travel. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Now at Kroger, your points add up to more ways to save every trip. Use them your way to take dollars off groceries at checkout or save at the pump. You can even save up to $35 on your next fill-up. Same points, more choices. And with low prices on fresh, quality food, plus digital and personalized offers tailored to how you shop, your dollar goes further. Redeem your points online or in the app. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site or store for details.
My uncle's Maytag washer lasted over 37 years. His motto, buy once, cry once. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. When I started A1 Garage Door Service, I thought about my uncle's Maytag. Most garage door springs get about 10,000 cycles or 3 to 5 years. Our Max Life springs last over 100,000 cycles. That's a minimum of 30 years. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. Like the strawberry watermelon refresher, the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, and the Sprite berry blast topped with cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire?
Whether you're starting your day or need an afternoon boost, try one of our new refreshers, like the blackberry passion fruit refresher, mango pineapple refresher, or the strawberry watermelon refresher. At participating McDonald's, refreshers contain caffeine.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Orgavatazona? Is that a word? Well, if you're driving the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be. Because one minute you're winding through Oregon's scenic highways and the next you're breezing across Nevada's sun-baked deserts, then cruising through Arizona's canyons. Thanks to the Sportage Hybrid's turbocharged engine and hybrid efficiency, you can stop less, so you can focus on what matters most. Collecting memories and expanding your vocabulary. And with 232 horsepower, you'll always be ready to keep the adventure going. So go ahead and discover new routes, and maybe even new words. The next one might be Maine, New York, Kentucky. Who knows? Test drive the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid at your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Some features may vary.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, two brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, Midday Show, and Andy and Randy with you here. Thrillville Thursday, 20 minutes away from getting back into the big story of the day. I think you and I both just forgot the Braves game had begun.
Somebody hit a home run?
Based on the
reaction
the
from
pantomiming going on the other side of the
so I guess that's number 23 for the season for Matteo.
It's 25, I think.
25, 24, 25,
something like that.
26, something like that.
Who knows? One of those.
A lot. Yeah, I think 25 is right.
Okay. Damn, he hit one on top of the verse then. Huh?
We love it.
All right.
We love it. Let's win the series.
I'll get it on.
Win the series. Yeah, well, we forgot.
Yeah, we forgot. Let me put it on.
We're watching weather, tennis.
Yeah, man. My girl,
and World Cup
Coco, man. She keeps getting further and further.
Yeah, that's right. This is the furthest she's made.
The furthest she's been.
She's been terrible at Wimbledon.
Yeah,
right. This was an outstanding run.
Yeah.
And so we're going to continue the fight.
When she lost the first set, came back, won the second, and then she lost the tiebreaker in the third. And, I mean, the way she was, I only got to watch a brief moment of it when I was sitting in the office, but it was the second set. And I was like, oh, she's going to roll. She looked awesome in the second set. But, yeah, I mean, further than she's ever made it, like you said.
She had two service games in the third set that she'll look back on.
Really?
Like up 30-love with a chance to break and couldn't break.
Double faults or?
No, she was trying to break.
Oh, got it.
The, Muhova serve. And it was there. Even in the tiebreak, she was up a mini break. Like, there were chances to win that match.
Dang it. Damn it. Well, hopefully next year.
Yeah, man.
Hopefully next year.
Yeah. We were just talking because we mentioned this like a couple weeks ago about Phil Mickelson. You remember I was like, no, we're not gonna do that. But we were just talking about Phil. And I was like, damn, Phil's a dirtbag. You were like, yeah. All the other stuff I didn't know until recent when Phil's a nasty ass freak.
Turns out, yeah.
Yeah, Phil Mickelson, because I mean,
insider trading.
Yeah, I thought it was all the insider trading,
yeah.
gambling and all that stuff.
But that's all, that people do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know, he was sending full body nude selfies, flexing.
Full body nude. Flexing and sending it to another
man's wife.
Another man's wife.
Who's vacationing with you.
Yes.
In the same villa, and you guys are getting hammered, drinking wine every night.
Yes.
And you tell her, after Pat goes to bed tonight, I want you to come see me.
I don't understand.
How's he living?
How's
Pat Perez not murdered?
Beat the hell out of him. I would have.
And who's to say he didn't beat him within an inch of his life
that night?
Yeah.
Like Matt Barnes, I'm fully all the way behind Matt Barnes going to Santa Barbara. Leaving Santa Barbara, going to beat the hell out of Derek Fisher.
Yeah, you got to
because
that's a road trip ass kicking. You have to do it.
You got to go beat this man ass. Just like we're talking about Tony Parker. Like Britt Baer should have whipped Tony Parker's ass.
Should have. And I think he probably would have had some teammates help.
Yes,
based on what you hear.
Yeah, like
Yeah, man.
Damn, Phil. Phil said he got to give his phone to caddies to ride around the golf course so his wife knows he's there, thinks he's there.
I'm sure there's other examples, and like Tiger's probably partially an example as well at a time, although I think he's kind of, in some ways, rehabilitated the image, not entirely. But I don't know that anybody's ever fallen from what he was perceived to be at a time to what now he is known to be. Than Phil Mickelson.
Yeah.
Phil Mickelson was on the verge. If all the live stuff didn't happen and he could have kept all these skeletons in the closet, he was probably going to be the heir apparent to Nick Faldo on CBS. He was going to be the face of golf broadcasting for the next 20 years. Can't do that now. I mean, obviously, he gave the double bird to the PGA Tour and did the live thing, and now we're finding out all this other stuff about, nude photos.
Damn, Phil.
Being a freak and all that stuff.
Freak.
He was going to be the guy.
And that was bad.
He was going to be the beloved.
Was that Bad Body Phil?
It was 2015.
Yeah.
Phil. So it was still kind of
That's kind of pudgy Phil.
Yeah, there was some flab going. Again, that was a bad move. If he was trying to flex, and he literally was flexing in the picture. I haven't seen the picture, but based on what was reported, I'm good on that one.
Oh, the kid Phil's ass.
Yeah, he should have just screenshotted the bank account or something like that.
Yes, I bet. I know it's bigger than the.
There's no question.
Yeah, I know that's bigger than your husband.
Yeah, what a dirtbag,
dude.
All right, let's get to the back page with Bo.
Dirtbag.
bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's The Back Page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Hello, Bo.
Oh, you know what? I think there's difficulty getting Braves Vision in there.
Oh, right. Yeah, we can't watch it in here. I don't know why.
Like that.
Which is kind of strange because there is a channel number for it.
That's all right.
You should type it in and just, we can talk to the remote in here.
We'll get there. Hey, look,
Cool.
we got 3 TVs now. We had only 2 of these TVs working
Hey,
for like 5
Jarvis
years. So
is
we're
that
good.
little jitterbug that can roll, right?
Jim Jarvis?
Yeah.
That's a little jitterbug that can fly.
Yes.
Okay.
And he plays great defense, too.
Yeah.
Never know.
Long hair.
Speaking of moonshots, Matty O just hits a 404 home run to right field.
Shout out to Atlanta.
PNC Park. Score is now 1-0.
Get it?
Yesterday,
404.
Wilson Contreras.
No.
Yes. Shout out to Atlanta.
Make sure my mic was on.
Oh, about 404?
Yeah, 404. Get it?
Oh, okay.
All right, good.
It's the most Atlanta home run in
It
history.
wasn't the greatest joke ever, but
you want to?
right.
Oh, you didn't think we heard it?
yeah, I just didn't think you heard me. You guys hear that?
I'll be honest, it went right over my
I
head
heard
in the
it.
moment.
Hear that good one?
I didn't.
Yeah, I heard it.
404 7260929 if you want to call in an AMA in an hour. All right, sorry.
Wilson Contreras added to the home run derby participants yesterday, making it 4. This morning, it is unveiled that Jordan Walker, St. Louis Cardinals phenom outfielder with 21 home runs on the season, will be added as well. So that makes 5. So we still don't have a Philly. Bryce Harper was asked about it. Says that he's looking for the right pitcher. He doesn't want to use his dad anymore. He used his dad in 2018 when he won it. Too physically demanding on Pops these
Yeah, sure.
days.
I mean,
so,
that could be a lot of pitches.
so I guess Bryce Harper may do it. He is the legacy addition by Rob Manfred to the All-Star game. I guess he could do the home run derby too. I'd still like to kind of see Schwarber in there too. You may get both of them.
Isn't he leading baseball in home runs?
Yes, Schwarbs.
Yeah.
For
Seemed
the
like a
most,
good idea.
he was tied with. I heard this morning tied with Mike Schmidt. I think it is for the most home runs ever before the All-Star break.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
I think it's
By
somebody-
Philly.
By Philly.
Oh, okay, got it.
Jordan Walker, Decatur High School, by the way, grew up in Stone Mountain.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
gives you somebody to root for, possibly if there's no Atlanta Braves in it, which I think there should be. Let's go. Come on, MLB. You can uncross your fingers now, not for Bryce Elder, but for the fact that if you're praying that Fox would make all their money back from buying the World Cup rights, they have done so.
Oh, good.
The $485 million that Fox invested to carry the World Cup rights were made back through hydration breaks alone.
What a
Whoa!
I mean, water break. I mean, the much needed
what
water
a surprise.
hydration breaks.
That was why they're
Yeah.
doing it. Huh, weird.
$485 million. They recouped it all just by hydration break commercials. That's 3 minutes a match, 6 minutes a match. Wow.
Yeah, hey, the numbers on that U.S. Belgium game were crazy.
Crazy, yeah.
Like, and I know I'm not surprised by that, but that's pretty cool how well they did ratings.
The England-Mexico numbers were massive, too.
Really? Good.
So all the people saw y'all look like ass.
And speaking of the
that's
World
fair.
Cup,
I guess that's a good point. I guess if you're a U.S. soccer player, the ratings aren't good. You're hoping maybe people tuned out.
here's World Cup correspondent Jameis Winston, but not doing World Cup stuff. Right now, he's at a Jameis Winston football camp, showing kids how to tackle, of all things.
Hey, y'all can tell me when to go, and I'm gonna run full speed. I'm gonna knock this dummy out.
Hey,
that's how it is. See, that I hit that dummy so hard that dummy ain't want to get back up. All right, and that's what y'all got in y'all. I believe you can do the same thing I did.
There you go. Just funny.
You lead the league in interceptions one year as a quarterback. You
gotta
probably
be
make a couple tackles.
Yeah. God, that's not a good thing to do.
No.
What, tackle dummies?
No, be an offensive player that has
30 touchdowns.
Well, you know who has the
Yeah.
greatest offensive player highlight reel for tackles off interceptions is Julio.
Yes.
Julio would just light
knock the
people
hell out of
up
people
after some of those
Yes.
interceptions. He would
Julio,
destroy
man.
defensive backs.
Who's that from Tampa? Wasn't it that one thing?
Yeah,
I think it was the Tampa.
I don't
when he
remember
caught
the
somebody
player,
from
but
Tampa.
yeah, man, that would, again probably not the highlight reel you want, but Julio used to destroy people.
So, Ocho and Shannon Sharp had Joe Johnson on, I guess, yesterday, and it appears that Ocho with the eating contest is kind of like Randy with beating up animals?
He don't want to see me.
You think you can gobble down more dogs than him?
Yeah, all I got to
love
do is just
Joe
don't
Johnson.
eat the day before, Joe. I got a stomach for that, Joe. I know the trick to it and all.
We already know you just eat buns, Ocho.
Huh? Hey, see, Joe? See how Unc went left field with it? Hey, me and Joey Chestnut, man, we need to go one-on-one.
Ocho, you can't mess with dude, Ocho. Man, please.
Hey, Unc, I know how to train for this.
Joe said you've been training eating buns for like the last 30 years.
Come on, Unc. Y'all tripping, man. Hey, at some point, y'all got to live, man.
What made you think we ain't living on? That's what I don't understand.
Until you spread them, you ain't living, boy.
That just don't even sound right.
Hey, man, Joe Johnson has been the perfect compliment to them, man.
I haven't seen him
Dude,
on there. That's
he's
great.
a perfect compliment to them too, man. Because Joe,
pretty
like,
funny.
He's so chill.
It's pretty funny, man. But damn, Ocho.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's a secret. He's pretty forthright with those conversations.
Yeah, he is. It's too much.
Yeah, you could say that.
Much.
You could
Yeah,
say
too
that.
much. Like, damn, Ocho.
Some would say too much information.
Yeah.
Exactly what you do with a hot dog bun before you put the hot dog
That's
in.
right. You gotta. What do you eat a hot dog bun in? Or sorry, what do you eat a hot dog in?
Speaking of buns, anybody eating hot dog buns? We had a whole lot of them left over from 4th of July.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
One of the most. It worked. Whatever. It is what it is. We didn't have any bread left, and it was 4th of July night, and the kids were hungry, and we had gotten home and whatever. I was like, all right, peanut butter and jelly on hot dog buns.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta do it.
Hey, dude.
You got to do it.
Whatever you got to do.
Whatever
you
works.
got to do.
And
Yeah.
it's probably more fun for them.
Ah, they ate them. They ate them. I was like,
B&J dog.
yeah, exactly. That's how I sold it. I was
Yeah.
like, this is the coolest hot dog ever.
Yeah.
And then Jack wanted to actually put a hot dog in it too, and we didn't have any. I was like, nah, I don't know, man. That's a little out there.
Here's Tim Hardaway in a quote that didn't really age well.
If he gets on the Heat team, he will not be wearing my number. Do you understand me? That number is never coming down. You are not going to wear my jersey.
I agree.
You see how I walk now? It hurts when I walk.
That's why my jersey's
Right,
out
that's
there.
why my jersey's
I
out.
heard that jersey.
You are not going to wear my jersey. Then my wife be like, well, why not? Because he's not.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Well, but he is.
He is.
Yes.
Tim Hardaway Jr., the jersey's coming down, or the number's coming down. The jersey's going to have Jr. on it. But Tim Hardaway Jr. joins the Heat and does get the number 10.
Tim Hardaway is
Pulled down from
like,
the Raptors.
where would you put him at? Like the 7th, 8th man
Oh,
on the Heat team?
Hardaway Jr.?
Yeah, Hardaway Jr.
God, I don't know. Right now,
Yeah. I don't know.
he might be the
Starting guard.
starting two guard.
He might be, man.
I
I was
mean,
like, 'cause
I know
saw
DeRozan
they-
might go there.
They
and-
had a press conference for him. I was like, damn. Well, but then I thought about, well, he's Tim Hardaway Jr. He's getting the number 10. Pat Riley wants to do something nice. I'm like, how the hell Tim Hardaway getting a damn press conference? But I think a lot of that had to do with it.
I think most guys get a press conference, don't they?
No.
You get a little like, it's not everybody.
No.
You don't?
No.
I wouldn't. The Hawks didn't sign anybody, so I wouldn't.
You think Wiggins got a you think
No, he probably had a teleconference.
Yeah, you think
I don't know, maybe. I
you think Caleb was interviewing?
I honestly have no idea.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
The fingers crossed have worked. At least once, Bryce Eldridge gets out of a jam where he
wriggled off
allowed
the
2
hook.
runners in the bottom of the first and
all
got out of it by striking out O'Hearn on full count.
All the Tim Hardaway Jr. senior number stuff aside, Tim Hardaway Jr. playing for the Heat wearing number 10 is going to be really cool.
Yeah,
that's
it's
going to be
really cool.
really, really
It's
cool.
really cool.
I mean, his dad obviously is a legend in the franchise's history.
Yes.
People are, and probably the whole generation of people that don't even know about the Alonzo Mourning, Tim Hardaway Senior Heat. They were damn good.
Yes, they were.
And
They just couldn't get over
Tim
the hump.
Hardaway was a first-team All-NBA guy a couple times. He was
They
awesome.
kill a crossover.
Yeah, the Texas two-step.
Yeah, man.
Or the UTEP two-step, they said.
He had the crossover for AI.
Yeah. His was different, though.
Yeah, his is different.
Because, like,
his
AI's
was
like a big, it was
his
like a through
was
the legs, and
yeah.
then, AI's like a big rock. Like, yeah.
Oh, man. Tim Hardaway. So good.
So good. So good. And before that, in Golden State with those guys were awesome.
Run,
All right.
Run TMC.
Run TMC. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to the final hour of the show here on a Trillville Thursday. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. Come on out Thursday. We're hanging out at Brew House in Little 5 Points. We'll be there from 2 until 6. We are continuing our conversation, the countdown to training camp with our Atlanta Falcons. And are the Braves going to turn things around? I mean, seriously. We'll dive into that and much more. Join us at 2 tomorrow, live at Brewhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to finleyroofing.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America. Fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater. The photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it can make you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Duke's Real Mayo.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo, Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5, touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio, 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The World Cup quarterfinals continue today with France taking on Morocco. Tomorrow, it's Spain against Belgium at 3 o'clock. The winners of those matches will meet in Tuesday's semifinal. As far as the semifinal and final match in Atlanta next week, that will be determined Saturday when Norway faces England and Argentina takes on Switzerland. I'm Allie Mack.
Check it out. You already know this your folks, Shrillville.
Yes, sir.
And you already know you tune in to 92.9 The Game with who? Andy and Randy.
Yes, sir. Welcome back, man.
Whoop.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here. Final hour on a Trillville Thursday, brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Smoke and Joe Patrick will join us here in 20 minutes. I'll tell you, if anybody's going to be fired up about that Michael Penix workout video, it's going to be Smoke and Joe. I'm sure he's been breaking that thing down for the last hour and a half.
I got a new video for you guys to get excited about.
There's a new one?
It's not Penix related.
That's okay.
Okay.
Dyson Daniels in the corner drilling.
Okay, that's
three,
good too.
No.
After three.
That's
three.
actually great.
That's actually great because that's what he needs. He needs to become this age's Bruce Bowen.
That's right.
That's what he needs to. He don't need to handle the ball. He needs to run straight to the corner and stand there.
I agree. I'm like, it's
Right
cool
there.
that he was able to sort of fill that void last year in the second part of the season. But that's not what we need.
No.
We need somebody to be the point guard.
Yes.
3-and-D. The ultimate 3-and-D
The
guy.
ultimate 3-and-D guy.
His D is exceptional.
Oh, my God.
Defense is exceptional. It's all NBA first team defensive player. But yeah, man, I've been off my game today. Sorry about that. That's weird. Sorry. Literally the worst shooting season of any player in the NBA history who took more than 100 threes last year. So that's what he needs to be working on. That's excellent news. That's like the biggest Hawks news we've had, really, of the offseason.
Yeah.
There's still some rumors out there that they might sign and trade with Kuminga and Jarrett Vanderbilt. You know what I learned this morning? Sign and trades have to at least be 3 years.
Really?
It has to be a 3-year contract.
So Lakers got to give Jonathan Kuminga, if they do this, a 3-year deal.
Could that third year be team option?
I don't know.
Because that's like a great way to get around it.
Yes.
Yeah, but it would probably have to be a player option, right? It might be an option, but it would. I would think.
I would
unless
never.
the CBA is really.
I would
bad.
never sign a club option contract.
I wouldn't either. And
No.
I mean, unless you were in dire straits.
Unless that.
Yeah.
And you automatically, because I'm like, if I outplay this contract, like the it's kind of like the damn franchise tag.
Totally.
A little bit.
Yeah. No,
But-
if I do what I think I'm going to do, I'd like to be a free agent.
Yeah, they bring back, and this is just a rumor, and they're talking about they bringing back Jared Vanderbilt, who is kind of like when he plays, he's good.
Good defensive player.
Great defensive
athletic.
player. But he's always hurt.
Often hurt.
This dude gets hurt so much when he's with the Lakers. Can't shoot.
Kind of a perfect trade for Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah.
Pretty good when he plays, hurt a lot.
Yeah, man.
I don't know. It's crazy all the reports and rumors about like what Kuminga and his camp turned down last offseason from Golden State. Like if what is being reported is true, he probably should fire his agent.
Yeah.
Like, because he was reportedly offered 3-year, $75 million contract with 55 or so of it fully guaranteed. And the final year was going to be a team option but whatever. What they agreed to was 2 years with a team option. And all he got, it's a lot of money, but like what he ended up getting from Golden State and the Hawks between the two of them was like $19 million.
Yeah.
They left like $35 million on the table.
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's
if
what
true.
that is one of them things where you're like, hey, your agent works for you. All right. And I know sometimes, you bet you they call it betting on yourself. And I understand it 100%. You bet on yourself. You think you're at a value. But my only thing with it was his play at Golden State didn't warrant something bigger. Meaning, like, with the self-awareness that you had since you've been in the league was like you value yourself at 150.
Yeah,
you should value yourself high, but look at what you've done. You ain't did 150 work.
Yeah,
let me get 100 at least.
I think what they leveraged too was he wanted the option to be out of there as soon as possible. And he did. He got out of there midway through the first year of the contract. And then obviously they were going to opt out of the deal. The Hawks opted out of the $24 million that it would have been this year as well. So, I mean, ultimately, I guess he got what he wanted, which is free agency. Yeah. But he's also finding, I think, pretty clearly that the market isn't what he hoped it would be.
No.
He's a free agent still.
Yes.
I mean, and everybody else isn't.
But that's when the later you get in free agency, the more you like, and all the money's gone.
Yeah,
all the money's drawn.
Again, if I'm him, I'm looking at my agent like, what the hell, man?
So if the Hawks and them do this sign and trade, it'll be a 3-year deal for what?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
like
a good question.
$30 million? No.
I mean, I saw the report that like kind of the market was about 2 for 20, so 3 for 30 with the 3rd-year option could be maybe a little bit more than that.
Right.
Because it's 3. The other thing too, though, if I'm Jonathan Kuminga, that's where I want to be right now. Like he could start for them.
Yes.
Given kind of what they have positionally and what they need athletically.
He's a perfect wing for them.
Yeah.
If he's healthy.
Yeah.
And he don't get mad because somebody taunts him and then tries to take over the game.
Yeah, because he played with Luka,
yeah,
Austin Reeves, and those guys. But like he would probably play more minutes. This is crazy to say, or at least different style of minutes than he would play here.
But the one thing I'm laughing about, because what was the thing about him in Golden State? He thought he was Steph.
Or I thought he was like on that.
Yeah, you don't think he wouldn't get there like Luka and Austin Reeves?
At the very least, Austin Reeves, right? Like, okay, thinking you're Steph, thinking you're Luka, that's a little grand.
I'm just saying.
But maybe the last year has offered some self-awareness.
Maybe, I don't know.
But yeah, he's at the very least views himself as Austin Reeves.
Yeah,
he's like, look, if he can get hot, I can get hot.
And
we're going bucket for bucket.
We're teammates now. Oh, you shot that? Oh, bring it over here. Swing it. Swing it. And he gonna shoot. Yeah,
that's what I used to love. What Trey would do. Like if a teammate was getting too hot, Trey would be like, "All right, I got to get one up."
Yeah,
it's like, no, he's just made 4 in a row, man. Why don't we feed him? Trey's like, "Nah, I got to get in on this action. Everybody's eating today." All right, thanks. Jack a 30-footer and brick it.
But but this is my team. I can't let you outshine me.
It's terrible. If that man, you can't play for me if that's your mentality. All right, let's get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain.
Go!
Since we're not allowed to play any
the World
FIFA highlights.
World Cup is back. We were, obviously the big story would be that the Braves won last night. But not only did they win last night, they're already playing again today.
Yes.
They're up 1-0 over the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Yeah, and Bryce Elder is Bryce Elder in this thing
He's
right
in trouble
now.
again.
Yes. Yes, Bryce Elder is Bryce Elder in this thing right now.
He wiggled off the hook in the first inning. Maybe he could do it again in the second inning. In about 3 hours, a little less than 3 hours, in Foxborough, Massachusetts, France will play Morocco in the round of 8 in the World Cup as we are now, we're in it now. Like this feel, when we did the 12-team playoff, the first couple games, it's like, all right, cool. But you get the final 8. These are the guys you want to see, and obviously France, the tournament favorite, playing Morocco today for a chance to advance to the semifinal for the 3rd consecutive World Cup.
Unbelievable.
Outside of like Brazil in the Pele era, how many teams have made the final 3 tournaments in a row? Can't be often.
Can't be too many.
If ever.
Brazil won all 3 of those.
They won all the time.
Yeah. Because I think the last one is the one when Pele, because he got hurt in the other one. But anyways, No, this is just an impressive run. They got one of the best players in the world, 2 of the best players in the world.
3
maybe in the world. We talked about it yesterday. We were labeling off all the teams. They probably got the 10 best players in the world outside of Vinny Jr.
Playing still,
yeah, still playing. And so you look at where they are. Morocco, they're down some of their really good players. Like Abe was saying, they're young and they're 20 under 21U. They just win some World Cup or whatever. They're all on this team right now. So
I think they won the African Cup
or something. Yeah. And so being youthful as they are, like France puts pressure on you. And what I mean by that, they attack. Now their biggest thing is who's going to score the goal. Mbappe's been brilliant. But there's other guys that are on that squad. Morocco's got to find a way to, not necessarily, we call it Paraguay it up.
They're more talented than Paraguay.
That's what I'm saying.
So I mean, they don't have to completely make it like what Switzerland did to Colombia or what Paraguay tried to do to France, and effectively did, really. I mean, France scored on a penalty, and that was the goal in the game. And Morocco has more talent than that, but you just got to be really careful, because if you get in too open of a game, which has been really fun in this World Cup so far, is a lot of the games have opened up quite a bit. So much of what happens in Spain these days, especially in England these days, is the teams are so, I will say, well coached and well drilled in what they want to do tactically, that the games just become almost like computer. Like it's almost like a what do you call it on the video game when you just computer simulate? It's almost like a simulation. It's so down to the T. Oh. I like these games when they're open and free. It's fun. Yeah. These guys are really talented. It's fun when you kind of let them play a little bit of like, not street soccer, but when you let them play with some little imagination and some space. And it happens from the guys not being as familiar with each other and the talent disparity being pretty big when you have a France playing some of these other teams. It just makes for a more entertaining product.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing with it is you get to see the talent. We were just talking about yesterday. I think it was like this. These are with world class players on teams. When we try to assert the fact is that why we aren't on the level, because we don't have one of those guys. It's just different. Yeah, those guys get their team here.
Yeah, and that's been the I think the silly part of the criticism of Christian Pulisic is
he's not him.
He's just not as good as those guys. Now, also, he had a microfracture in his leg, which is a legitimate injury and will make it harder for you to play. But even at his healthiest, he's excellent. He's an excellent player. And the tournaments in the United States and the coverage we're watching is on American TV. Yeah. They want to have an American player in the commercials.
Yeah, but they're
going to put the best guy in the commercials.
The thing with it was the casual fan. They're like, they're watching. They're like, oh, we're good. We're just as good as any team in the world. And that's where a lot of disappointment and criticism comes in. Also for this team, for the U.S. men's team, it's like I never thought they were going to win the World Cup.
No,
I never thought they were going to beat Belgium. But just the working your way up, working yourself into that belief.
Which I'm not
no problem with. Not one problem.
Fans should fan as hard as they want to fan. That's what you should do. I'm talking about the analysts that are talking about Pulisic as if he's one of the and it's like a mentality that's holding him back.
Yes.
Like, he doesn't want to be he can want whatever he wants.
Yes.
He's not as good as those guys. That's been our issue forever. Is all the other teams have better guys?
But, I mean, we know that, though.
I do.
Yeah.
Pretty clear. Not to say that our guys aren't good. Like, obviously, there's a lot of really talented players on our team, but, good enough to get to the round of 16 and then get – what's the round of 16 loss version of a gentleman's sweep? Because that's kind of what it is for us at the World Cup every single time. We don't get embarrassed.
Yeah.
I mean, there have been embarrassed. Like, 98 was embarrassing. But – by and large, it's a fine performance given the talent level and expectation.
Yeah.
And now we're on to the real teams.
Yeah. And sit back and enjoy because it's fun. It's fun because the players are really damn good. And I watch some really good players play.
I do too.
Yeah.
I do too. We're going to get to see the best player in the world play this afternoon as France plays Morocco.
NASCAR returns to Echo Park Speedway this weekend, and Sports Radio 929 The Game is in the middle of all the action. So this Sunday, join Big Mike Johnson and Bo Squid Billy Morgan for a special broadcast that will be live from the infield at Echo Park Speedway as they count down to the green flag that Chipper's doing for the Quaker State 400 available at Walmart. Mike and Bo this Sunday, 2 to 5. Infield over at Echo Park.
When did we talk to Chipper? Was that Monday?
Yes.
And he was going on the boys' golf trip up to Michigan?
Yeah.
So he's probably there now.
Yes.
You think if somebody asked Chipper right now, what are you doing on Sunday afternoon, he would know?
I bet he would say,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Grand Marshal.
And that's not to say he's not excited about it. I'm just saying he's up there doing what he said he was going to do on the golf trip, I would imagine.
I can bet he says, well,
that's a good question. Hang on. Pass that drink?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, Grand Marshal. Joe Patrick's going to join us next. We'll talk some Falcons with him. Get him to break down the Michael Penix throwing video from earlier. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
when it comes to our Falcons,
nobody's got you covered like us. From rough to minicamp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Former Dallas Mavericks majority owner Mark Cuban has filed legal allegations against current governor Patrick Dumont, accusing him of freezing Cuban out of real estate opportunities tied to the team's planned 2031 arena move. Shockingly, the filing also reveals Cuban was kept completely in the dark regarding the blockbuster February 2025 trade of superstar Luka Doncic to the LA Lakers. I'm Addie Bates.
Milo's Money Days are here, and we're making it rain for rewards members. For the first time ever, when you make a purchase of $200 or more through July 12th, you'll get up to $30 back in extra Milo's money. Not a member yet? Join for free today, because members get more at Lowe's. Milo's Money Award varies based on status. Members in Gold get 30, Silver get 20, and Bronze get 10. Milo's Money valid for 30 days. Restrictions and more terms at Lowe's.com/Milo's Money Days.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Norway was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,740 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulate.
Hi, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com to talk to you at a reasonable pace. Look, if you're looking to play a little golf this afternoon, you're going to have to deal with the heat. That's the reality of this time of year. I'm looking at the Bobby Jones tee sheet right now. There's plenty of tee times available. Bring a lot of water, bring some sunscreen, and get ready to sweat. But hey, you could also count it as a workout because you're probably going to lose a lot of water weight out there. But look, that's the reality of golf in Atlanta, in Georgia this time of year. You're used to it. Bobby Jones is in great shape, even though it's really hot. The greens are going to be nice and green. The fairways are going to be plush. And when it rains, as it often does in the afternoons here, it drains really, really quickly. So you're going to be right back to the action. Maybe you don't have time to get out on the course today. The driving range is open 7 days a week, and on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, you can hit off the grass as well. So another good option for you to practice today. Head over to Bobby Jones and get your golf in this afternoon, or for more information, head to the website at BobbyJonesGC.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Rural King, America's farm and home store, is coming to Mableton. Stop by July 3rd through Sunday, July 5th for the grand opening for a chance to win one of 4 $500 Rural King gift cards. Rural King, former Regal Cinema Stadium at the East-West Connector in Powder Springs. 2480 East-West Connector in Austell.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Craving scratch mode food, ice cold 29-degree beer, and every game on wall-to-wall TVs? Head to Twin Peaks, your ultimate sports lodge. Great views, killer eats, colder beer. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The road to Atlanta is becoming clearer at the FIFA World Cup. In the quarterfinals, France and Morocco meet today, followed by Spain and Belgium tomorrow. Those winners advance to Tuesday's semifinal, and then Saturday's quarterfinal matches between Norway and England, and Argentina and Switzerland will decide the teams coming to Atlanta for next Wednesday's World Cup semifinal at Atlanta Stadium. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Minutes away from the AMA to wrap things up here on a Thursday afternoon. Phone lines will be open at 4:04, the distance of Matt Olson's home run.
That's pretty good.
In the first inning. 404-726-0929. Call us up, get on hold, ask us anything that you'd like. This hour of the show is brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. And the always reliable Falcons insider Smoking Joe Patrick joins us now.
Yeah.
I didn't have any good.
He's been pretty good.
I wish we would have had that Bill conversation right before we had Joe on.
Yeah, because Joe knows the thing about flashing.
Because he
Yeah.
I was going to say because he likes golf so much.
Oh, okay.
And he normally joins us from the golf course. But he also is a noted pervert. Let's
he's a noted flasher.
In one corner, we've got 92.9 The Game's midday hosts Andy and Randy at a combined 12 feet 3 inches and just under 400 pounds, to the best of our knowledge. And in the other corner, 92.9 The Game's reporter Smoking Joe Patrick at an undisclosed height and weight because he likes to cause trouble.
How you doing, Joe?
It was all going so well, Randy.
Yeah,
come on.
I know.
Oh, my gosh. I was about to say, I need a reliable heating and air read right before I come on every single time.
Yeah. Now we found a way to ruin that.
We found a way to get rid of it. We can't let it go.
At least it's not unexpected. So,
are you on the golf course right now?
No, I'm not. I actually just got back from Atlanta United. It was kind of an interesting morning over there. They had their
that's right.
Their first friend. They had a friendly this morning in Sporting Kansas City who came to town at their training ground, and so we got to talk to Chris Henderson, the general manager, for lack of a better word, and Tata Martino afterwards. So excited to get their season going again. Hopefully they can start turning things around. That gets going next Friday. Start on the road. They'll be on the road for a while before they get back to Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Chris Henderson said the team that they sold Thiago Almada to still owes them money.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's been a whole saga because, they sold him to this club in Brazil called Botafogo, which Botafogo is owned by one of these owners, actually an American owner who owns like multiple clubs.
Right.
That owner has now, I believe, been like stripped of his ownership and been like, sanctioned by certain courts because they're not part of it because of this situation, I believe, and that they're like not paying bills to certain clubs for transfer fees. So it's been a whole ordeal. And then recently, I don't believe that at least all of the money has been transferred to Atlanta United that they're owed. And, and then I believe it was FIFA or some sporting governing body basically said Botafogo was kind of clear, so I think there's still some dispute from Atlanta United on that. So yeah, that's a whole deal. So that's the thing that people don't realize about like when you're a soccer executive and you have to deal with like people from all over the world and all of the kind of shenanigans that go on under the table and behind the lights. It can be a whole mess.
You mean tell me they ain't get all the money up front?
Yeah, these things are often these transfers that you hear about are often made in payment schedules, and that's a big part of the negotiation. By the way, too, guys. Like when teams are negotiating over a transfer deal, a large part of it is like when are the payments actually going to come, and a lot of clubs might want large sums early on. Those teams can't afford it, so. Yeah, it's a whole deal. It's wild.
This guy John Textor, that's his name, who owns
John Textor. That's right.
Botafogo and all their teams. His net worth is reportedly around $3 billion.
He got stuff tied up in investments.
He must.
Yeah, he got stuff tied up in investments.
Like, for instance, Thiago Almada.
Right.
He got stuff tied up in investments. Yeah.
That's kind of like, to make a long story short, like a lot of the dealings have been like, you pay one club something and you do that by reaching into the pocket of another club that you kind of own, but all of these clubs that you own are kind of under your umbrella of assets that contributes to your net worth. So who knows how much actual like liquid, cash is available for all that stuff. And who knows how much John Textor is even actually involved in the situation. Now, I think a lot of these clubs that he was a part of kind of would rather him not really be around and allowed to kind of operate independently again. But we'll see how that all resolves itself. It's certainly an ordeal.
Well, anyway, we know who owns the Falcons, and we're less than 3 weeks away from training camp. Did you see the video of Michael Penix throwing the football yet today, or are you too Atlanta United focused?
Well, I saw one yesterday. I saw one. It was just when he's like throwing dots and he's, kind of making some nice sudden movements out of the pocket to escape some simulated pressures.
That's the same one. That's
exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I saw 2 likes on that video when I saw it. So I was right on the spot there to catch it. No, it looked good. And the thing I was looking at more, it's actually not the throws. It was the sudden movements out of the pocket where you really have to kind of use that knee, in an instinctual way, not in like a planned way, which I think is a lot of what he's done in more the course of this OTAs is, what your drop back is going to look like. You know that you're not going to kind of get moved suddenly off your spot. And you're going to have to, at least in this drill, it looked like he was doing a little bit more in that regard. So good to see. Hopefully he can continue to, get healthier, and hopefully, the team will allow him to be full go, for the start of training camp, but we don't really know if that's going to happen. And I want to say on this front, along these lines, there's 2 parties involved in allowing the player to go full go. And I think that if you were to ask Mike, he would say, I'm absolutely ready to go. And I think the Falcons are going to be a little bit more cautious and not wanting to see another catastrophic injury happen.
Joe, what do you think about the World Cup? Because that's the only thing the Falcons are talking about right now. It's still quiet everywhere. What's your thoughts on the rest of this World Cup?
Well, I mean, the World Cup has been incredible. It's kind of crazy what happened with the United States, man, because it was all looking so good. And then, they just, they crapped the bed. And, I think you have to put it on the players. And despite the fact that obviously the pressure was turned up, the amount of eyeballs was turned up. That was always going to happen because when you advance rounds, you get people excited. That's going to happen. But then obviously there was the stuff that happened with the U.S. government kind of getting involved with the Balogun situation, that creating even more But I don't put the players have to go out there on the field and deal with it. And something I've been saying, guys, is like there's a cultural difference between U.S. soccer and a lot of these other countries we see. But I like to, especially kind of look at Mexico as our neighbor here, as a country where soccer is really ingrained in them, and that is the sport that everybody is going into. And I think that when you saw Mexico go out on that field against England, you saw players on the Mexican team kind of channel their inner child, just like guys who play football and basketball growing up, don't really feel the pressure when they go out in big moments because they are able to tap into this kind of childlike wonder of this game they've played their whole lives, and they're just kind of going out there and playing. And it felt like the United States players have been raised, and not all of them are raised in the United States, but of course there's a culture around soccer of performance, of not wanting to let the team down or your coach down or your parents down or whatever it is. And it felt like the United States was playing under that stress, where actually the occasion of the moment for Mexico actually kind of improved their performance. And you could see how loose they were. They were out there talking crap. Their coach was having, gags with England players on the sideline. There was a looseness to Mexico in the way they played in that big moment that the United States just doesn't have. And I don't know what's going to get them over that, but I think that it's actually a fundamental problem with this team's ability to advance further than what they have done in these knockout rounds, especially in the World Cup.
They also advanced the exact same distance, right? Both teams lost in the round of 16.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
but
they went. It's the way they went out.
So went out.
Starkly different.
No, I agree. That's where I was going. Was had the U.S. played well, I mean, it was as bad of a performance as it really could be. Had they played well, you'd think that the reaction would be a bit different than it has been. Okay.
Yeah, I think totally. I think that there is a version of that USA-Belgium game that happens that is, heartbreaking, gut-wrenching, that you feel like maybe you got hard done by on a decision, but you feel like the players gave it their all and like they left it all on the table and they impressed, the world with their ability to hang in with Belgium and really, who knows how a game could have played out differently. But, that's kind of, I think, the way a lot of the world feels about the Mexican team. Is just like how much of a test they gave Mexico, and the fact that that they gave England, the fact that the Mexican players could leave that field despite having lost for only the third time ever, I think, in competitive play at Estadio Azteca. And they could still hold their heads high despite losing that huge occasion because they put up such a valiant effort against such, frankly, a much better team in England than the Belgian team that the United States was facing. So, yeah, and guys, the other thing, when you look at that United States performance, it's like, they allow the first goal when you have like two or three players around the ball, and they just watch that ball drop in the box. Yes. Like that is an intensity issue. That is not being ready to play. That is kind of being overwhelmed. That is not a tactics issue. It's not a Pochettino issue. That's a player issue. That's nobody's problem. That's not even any issue that happened, again, with the Balogun situation. That is players needing to be ready to play, and it just felt like they were overawed.
Real quick, Joe, got about a minute left. I asked Andy this yesterday, not including Spain, France, or Argentina. Who do you think else can win this World Cup?
Well, I think England can obviously win it. They've got players. It's actually funny when I was looking at the England-Mexico game, you look at the clubs that these teams play for the respective squads, and the Mexican squad is like a Liga MX all-star team with a few, lower-tier European-based players sprinkled in, and you look at the England squad, and it's like Real Madrid starter, Bayern Munich starter, like all the best teams in the world. It's like all their best players, basically. So I think you got to throw England in that mix. But Norway can certainly knock them off, too. I don't think Norway can win the whole thing, but Norway can win any given game. And so, for that reason, they're going to be very live in that matchup against England. That should be a really fun one.
Thank you, Joe.
Appreciate it,
as always.
All right, that was fun. Thanks, guys.
Smoking Joe Patrick there, Falcons Insider. Hasn't flashed anybody today that we know of.
No.
It's kind of wild because I think he's right. Like, obviously, had they had a better performance, the reaction would have been different.
No, absolutely.
But then... but you know how it goes, though. Then people would have been like, oh, are we doing moral victories? It's like, yes. That is what we are striving for with the United States men's soccer team. We are striving for moral victories.
It's bad loss.
Yeah. And performance and all that stuff. But you know what the reaction that people would have had is, well, they went out in the round of 16 and we're supposed to be excited because they played well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Because the last two tournaments they've gone out in the round of 16 and they haven't played well. Like, you're hoping to be sort of similar in terms of ability to the teams that you're playing at that level, and you're clearly not at this point. All right. The phone lines are open, 404-726-0929. Load them up. Ask us anything. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com with a great deal going on for our listeners right now. You can get 10% off your first month supply of Blue Chew Gold with promo code Andy. That's promo code Andy at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month supply. I know people are hearing these commercials because I've never gotten this many text messages from friends about interest in this. And that's good. I'm happy to try to help. That's what you got to do. You got to go to BlueChew.com and use promo code Andy. What you're getting is the new and improved Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation to enhance arousal, desire, and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. So go over to the website at BlueChew.com today. Use promo code Andy to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. That's promo code Andy at BlueChew.com.
I like shorts that are pretty short.
What do kids want to wear back to school? We ask them.
I love wearing things that make me feel confident. They have to be like really comfortable too. Yeah. Nike shoes, running shoes.
Like, I think I wear my Birkenstocks every single day.
I just wear what I want and I let other people wear what they want.
Academy Sports and Outdoors has the guaranteed best prices on back to school gear. If you happen to find a better price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. Academy, fun can't lose.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. Between taking care of the kids and working a full-time job, fixing up our house and keeping it clean for showings and open houses was overwhelming. I didn't know when I would find the time to do it all. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer saved us time and gave us peace of mind. We went to their website, filled out a quick form, and received a call within seconds. The entire process was quick and easy. We sold our home for a lot more than we bought it for. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. Their guaranteed offer allowed us to focus on what mattered most, taking care of our family. I would 100% work with Mark Spain Real Estate again. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hi, I'm Jacob, your friend and an actual jeweler craftsman.
Simon at Shane Company. I'm proud to work for a family business that's been committed to the highest quality standards for nearly 100 years. Your dream engagement ring is designed for quality every step of the way. We set your diamond by hand, not with machines. Prong tips are beautiful and secure, and intricate details are thoughtfully crafted. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend knows true love deserves the highest quality. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From the Heart and rightfromtheheart.org. The AMA to wrap the show up every single day. Mark Cuban suing them, huh?
Yeah, they're talking about building a new arena, and they're not. Because he still has some kind of equity.
I thought he was going to sue him for trading Luka.
I did too.
You told me you weren't going to do that. You traded him anyway. Phone lines are jam-packed. We appreciate that. Final hour of the show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. We'll start with Tim, who's in Smyrna. Hello, Tim.
Hey, Andy, Randy, good afternoon. I got two things for you.
Sure.
About a month ago, I got my car, turned on the radio, and I learned that Dyson Daniel is a spinner for a takeaway of the day.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm sure it'll wind up in the takeaway later. But my question is, have y'all seen that Willie Nelson has a non-alcoholic drink that's THC infused called Willie's Remedy?
Oh, no, I'm not.
Yeah, Willie Nelson has a THC drink. Would y'all be interested?
I can't say that.
Why?
Because I told y'all and the FCC on my ass.
I think, I don't know. Maybe. I might give it a shot.
Oh, yeah, I'm drinking it.
I don't.
Bro, have you had it?
I have not, but I've seen many ads.
Where's it at?
It looks like a whiskey bottle and just says Willie's Remedy on it. And then
where can you get it at?
I'm not sure. You could probably order it online.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Like, I don't know.
Post it? Can you get it like?
Well, it depends on what state you're going to and what the level of THC is and where the THC comes from.
I could probably get it in Washington.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because you're going.
I'll be up there.
Bring some back.
Yeah, I'll get you guys some. I've never had any of that stuff.
I'll tell you.
Like the THC seltzers or anything like that.
No, I
you can get those here.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, then maybe
most of it's Delta 9.
Okay.
So.
I know one time. I remember one of my teammates. I'm not gonna say he brought something like similar to that to my house. Dude, I was like, I didn't know. Whoa, man,
you thought it was alcohol?
Yeah, dude. When he took the top off, it came.
Oh,
I was like, what the hell is that? One shot, Bunk.
Oh man,
one shot.
But that's my thing though. Is like, it's a whole different vibe for me than I'm not gonna do that and party. You know what I mean? I like do that, and then I'm going to watch 7 episodes of Game of Thrones.
But that's what happened. We did. Just sat there in my damn basement.
Go play golf. I'm a super. I can't do much of anything if I'm gummies or any of that. It's like
Willie's Remedy.
This is a movie night,
and it looks like it's in one of those old fashioned medicine bottles.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, man,
that's
pretty
great.
Cool.
That's great. That was another thing about being in the heavily Argentinian section on Tuesday. There was some in-game celebrating going on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, as soon as the game kicked off, I was like, whoa, all right. Okay.
They get high everywhere.
Good. All right. Rusty is in Jackson. Hey, Rusty.
Hey, Andy. Back in 96, when you was about 11 or 12 years old, and you found out the Sonics was going to play the Bulls in the finals, was you really confident? Like, yeah, we're going to sweep them. We got them. Bulls ain't all that.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't remember. Thank you, Rusty. I remember they beat the Jazz in the West Finals, and that was a huge deal because the couple years before that, when Michael Jordan was out of basketball, the Sonics lost some pretty heartbreaking early round playoff series to the Nuggets and the Lakers, respectively. So it was very cool to see them able to kind of capitalize on the talent that they had on that team because they went to the West Finals against the Barclays Suns in 93.
Correct.
And lost in Game 7 to a team that was better, but there was some pretty, they shot like 75 free throws in that game. The Suns did. So like, but I mean, yeah, I talked myself into it, of course.
Yeah, I mean,
even down 3-0, they're down 3-0, and then Nate McMillan gets healthy, and they won 2 in a row to make it 3-2. It's like they're going to do it.
Yeah, you're supposed to, though.
Yeah, that's what you do. Paratrooper Bill. I don't know. Is he paratrooping?
Yes, sir. I'm a U.S. Army paratrooper, retired.
Cool.
I'm calling from Tucker, and I wanted to hear you guys' thoughts on the whole Caitlin Clark thing. I didn't need to do my research on it, but I heard that politicians are getting involved, where they're pressing the WNBA to take some kind of action. I just want to hear you guys' thoughts on it.
I think it's a bunch of freaking crap.
Yeah,
I think it's a bunch. Now, I'm not dumb enough to know that, to think that, or naive to think that people aren't taking shots at her. Understandably, because her cachet and all that. Don't we got crimes that need to be solved?
That's my thought.
Don't we got all this stuff that affects the American people, and y'all worried about this? And I know why you worried about it.
Of course, because exactly.
It's
such
know why.
An easy
it's
win
such an easy
for those politicians.
Yes. You
and
know
what
why.
they're after.
Yes.
And that's what I hate the most of it.
Yeah.
Because like whatever the basketball stuff that's going on, I think the league is going to do its best to deal with it. Like I don't have an issue with how the league has been handling any of the hard fouls or whatever. Like whatever's going on. That's sports.
Yes.
Stuff like that in sports happen.
But for y'all to waste our taxpayers' dollars.
Yeah.
The DOJ, I saw that this morning. I was like, they need to get a damn grip. And more than anything, why don't y'all ask her what she thinks about y'all?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing.
Because I bet y'all
become this,
I bet she won't get the reaction that y'all think y'all will.
Yeah, she's become this like figure of a movement that she has kind of nothing to do with.
Nothing.
Nothing
at all.
Which really sucks.
Nothing at all.
And again, she could probably end it if she would say something about it, but then that's a whole different can of worms that she maybe doesn't want to be involved in. But yeah, it's freaking nonsense.
It's nonsense.
It's low-hanging political fruit BS that I wish people were better than, but they're not. You know what sucks about it? It'll probably work for them. Like, that'll score some political points that'll actually be beneficial in whatever election they have coming up, because that's the kind of stupid stuff people care about. So that's what we think about it. Buckeye Bills in McDonough. What's up, Buckeye
Man, what's
Bill?
up with all these damn 1939
different types
baseball
of bills.
names?
Yeah, we got different kinds of bills.
Hey, wait a minute. Randy, you were right. I was wrong. I went on the cruise. I took my daughter and spent way more money than I was supposed to.
I told you. She left the ass at home.
Yeah, you was right.
Yeah.
Andy, you were wrong.
How was I wrong?
Here's the thing.
How was I wrong?
You was wrong. You said to take her.
I said do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I didn't say
No,
take her.
you didn't say that.
Look, brother, you need to do what you need to
take
do.
some responsibilities for yourself.
Randy said I wouldn't do it.
Yes.
And
I said
the pressure is on.
Randy.
Well, I don't know your family. Did she have fun? Like, was it?
She had fun. She spent all my money.
Well, then good. I'm glad you made a family memory, Bill.
I'm not calling to argue with you guys.
Well, you got an argument, brother. Unfortunately.
What I want to say is, Odyssey, I took it to the Bahamas with me.
What?
And I'm on a four-wheeler listening to you guys, and I ran off the road on the four-wheeler. I can't remember what Andy said, but he said something, and I ran off the off the road, and I had to get 3 people to get me back on the road because of you guys.
Well, we appreciate it.
Odyssey works outside the country.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to tell you. Other than Randy was right, Andy was wrong.
Well,
thank you, Buckeye Bill.
Thanks, Bill. But no, it ain't about being right or wrong, because I kept saying I. When I say I say me.
I said the same thing.
Yeah.
So I know what I would like to do.
No.
What I would like to have done is the advice that Randy gave
Yeah.
you. What I know I would have done is what you did. But if you had a nice time with her on the cruise.
He said no, because she
then
spent all
great.
his money. The biggest thing with you, Bill, is you just said no. It's okay. I don't think people understand that is in your right to say no.
Yeah.
Y'all are on a boat. What's she going to do? She can't go nowhere. Dad, I'm leaving. All right.
Jump.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Really don't jump. Don't do that. But I'm happy you had a nice memory with your daughter.
Yeah.
And if I'm wrong, if what I said led to a happy memory and that makes me wrong, then I don't want to be right. Bill?
Bill?
Right. Sean's in Lawrenceville. Hey, Sean.
Fellas, happy Free Friday. What's up, bro?
Hello, Sean.
Listen. Hey, yo. Listen, two questions, two-part question. One is for my kids that they're dying for me to ask you all. So, if you had $1,000 for every girl that you kissed, what kind of car could you buy?
Okay.
Also, the second part question is, if you had to relinquish your cell phone, what 3 numbers could you absolutely remember?
Okay.
All right, appreciate it.
Thank you, Sean.
I was an early kisser and a late stopper of kissing.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I mean, I like.
So you had a long kissing.
Because I was like, I won't say I was a big kisser. Like when I was my first kiss. I think I was 9 when I kissed a girl.
Nice.
And then it was kind of like slowish then. And then once I got in like towards college, when I found out about the mono stuff, because I had a teammate that got it, and I found out how you get it, I stopped kissing.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
You were.
I wasn't afraid of that.
You were. You were a free kisser.
Yeah.
I ain't kiss a lot of people, man.
I was a kisser.
Yeah, I ain't kiss a lot of folks.
I was
Like
out
you
there
be at a
kissing.
random bar, just like going at it with somebody.
This happened. I don't even know.
Never done
The
it.
bar wasn't random, just the girl.
Same thing. There it is. That's true. I've never.
There were times when the name came after the kissing.
Yeah, I've never done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never ever kissed a woman in a nightclub.
To answer the question,
or a bar.
I'd have the vintage Bronco I want.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If I got $1,000 for every single one of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would have a nice car, but I wouldn't have like. Because I mean, even in Athens, as toe up as I was in that, I've never kissed a random woman in a bar.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Never have.
First kiss back of the school bus last day of 4th grade.
Yeah. Candace.
So I guess I was 11.
Yeah, Candace Hunt, 4th grade. Yeah, first kiss.
I wish I remembered Kristen's last
Yeah,
name.
first kiss.
Last name.
First kiss. Half broke my heart.
Dang it.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
That's all right. You know
You
what?
bounced back.
I bounced back.
You bounced
I
back.
was winning. She wasn't even that cute. She's not that cute.
3 numbers I could remember easily. My wife.
Yeah. My wife's
my
number.
mom. And 404-726.
Yeah. I was going to say my wife and Isaiah and Kai's cell phone numbers because they have the same area code, the same 3 digits, just switch it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, I could remember my friend Jackson's phone number because he's had the same number since we were in high school and I didn't have a cell phone.
Right.
So his cell phone number is the same as it was 25
Right.
years ago.
Uh-huh.
Because I know, my friend's home phone numbers from high school still in my head.
I don't know. Dude,
I remember my home phone number.
Your mom still got the same number?
Huh?
Your mom still got the same number?
No, she got rid of her landline a couple years ago. But she has the same cell phone number she's had since I was in high school, so I would know that. So, yeah, wife, mom, Jackson. There you have it. Final call, John's in LaGrange. Hey, John.
Hey guys, real quick, Andy, I got to tell you that was pretty funny. I'd never heard you in all the years get fired up. You were almost there.
Almost.
He almost got in your feelings.
I don't like how he's talking to me.
Everybody knows Randy was born hard, but Randy, when did you realize you were hard? I was about 15. I thought I was hard, and my dad put them paws on me.
Man.
I knew it was going to be a couple more weeks before I really was hard.
Yeah, man.
Andy, what's the most embarrassing thing you had to ever tell your mom, like you're pimping Gold Chew, Blue Chew, whatever chew to your mom? See it.
My mom doesn't. That's not embarrassing. My mom's proud of this. And everything that comes with it.
Man, I don't. I mean, I don't think it's ever a moment like I stepped in my mom once, I didn't want to hear it, and she slapped me real. And the thing about it, I was a little bit older, and so I'm like, how did my reflexes not see that? She was still quick.
Quick, man.
Oh man, she caught me too. Blush.
The thing that I was most embarrassed to have to tell my mom that ended up not being all that embarrassing was when I went back to graduate school, I was 15 credits short from actually graduating from undergrad from UW. And I had walked and all that stuff and kind of led them to believe that I had graduated, but I hadn't actually graduated. I left for a job and all that, and I was like, this will never matter. But I had to go back. I was like, I got to go back and get it. She was like, oh, okay. We'll just go back and get it then.
Right.
I was like, oh, okay.
So you weren't a graduate, but you marched.
When I was because you could do that. Yeah. And I was going to school in the summer too, and I was like, 15 credits is a lot.
Right.
I got this job.
Right.
I'll never need to have my degree.
Right.
And then I wanted to go to graduate school. I was like, oh, they need a degree for that.
Yeah.
So I went back and got it. But I was really nervous to tell her, and I felt bad that I had sort of misled them. I never lied, but misled.
You didn't tell the truth.
She was like, oh, all right. Well, just go ahead and go get your undergrad then.
There you go.
Like, oh, okay.
Mom,
so then I did.
Yeah,
and look at me now, Abe. I have a master's degree.
Bam.
Let's get the takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Every now and then, a road trip ass whooping is needed.
Got to do it.
Got to do it.
When that type of stuff happens.
Yeah.
It's never too big for France.
No.
Dyson Daniels D is exceptional.
Yes.
Joe Patrick knows a thing or two about flashing.
Yes.
And we just had a caller that thought he was hard. Turns out his dad was harder.
Yes.
And until you spread them, you ain't living.
Man, there's a lot of weird stuff on the show today. Yeah. Much of it was my fault. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 11.
Watch out now. Hey, it's Allie Mack, and coming up on Friday, we'll recap the Braves-Pirates series. And fair or foul, the Braves' poor record in June cost Michael Harris an all-star spot. That's starting at 6 a.m. on Friday with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business. The business card that gives back all you put in.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex to just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's supersure.com, supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you have a car or truck accident in Atlanta, think of my team and me as your rescue squad. Cue action music.
We act fast so you receive your money faster.
We keep the insurance company on its toes. No delays.
No game. No excuses.
Our mission is to win the largest settlement possible for you.
And that's how we save the day. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Activate rescue now.
We'll talk to you for free.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spellbook.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections, or lower ability to